All right, guys, I believe we are live. Running a little bit late today, but I think we're gonna, before we get the shiny charm, because like I think we're kind of close to getting the charm, and I think if I really grind hard this weekend, we can probably have it by Monday. But since this hunt isn't even affected by the charm, I'm like, maybe we should just try to do an Aerodactyl hunt while we still have like my odds right now are matching the fossil odds. Like maybe that'll get maybe more lucky. We'll see. But we're live, and I hope you guys are all having a good day. Got some news. I decided not to get the puppy. I thought really hard about it after stream today, and I called one of my friends who's like kind of my compass, and I was talking to him, and I was like, I got to make my mind up in like 6 hours. Do I go pick him up and adopt him, or do I not? And then I think I realized that I need more time, and that I just want to live more of my life before I get another dog. So I really wanted to adopt this dog, but I think I made the right moral choice, and I think I made the right choice for myself. And I think when I do a little bit of traveling and I decide that, I think I'll be happy that I didn't get this dog right now, sadly, but I think I'm going to wait probably till spring. Maybe we'll get it maybe around summer next year, we'll have like a new puppy in my life, but I think I'm not ready for it right now. And I think I made the right choice. Cause like, I was like, after stream today, I was leaning towards it. I'm like, I could go pick a new puppy up today and bring him home. And then I think I was more scared, and I was more freaked out that I didn't have all the time in the world right now for it. And then I'm like, that's not fair. And then cause like I plan on like this winter, I'm going to be busy, and I'm going to be going up north skiing, and then I'm going to be streaming a lot. And then I'm going to be, I just don't think I have a lot of time for a new puppy. But maybe next spring, like when I have more time and I feel like I want to bring that into my life, then we can do that. And I think it'll be a good time. Then I'll have the whole summer to like potty train it, and I'll have the whole summer to take care of it. Anyways, guys, we're gonna do some fossil hunts today, and believe it or not, guys, I got a shiny off stream again today, but it wasn't an alpha. But I got another shiny when I wasn't even trying to get it. So I'll show you what I ended up getting. I have like 11 shinies in this game now, which is crazy. But we'll play Wordle, and then I'll do some packs in Pocket, and then we will get started. Here, let me gift a membership here. Man, guys, I've been so what I've been really enjoying doing lately, I've been like before bed, I'll bring my Switch into bed with me. This has been my favorite thing, and I'll bring my Switch into bed with me, and I will like try to find like the most aesthetic pictures I can for the shiny that we got that night. And I'll like go around the whole city, and I'll look for places that look like they'd be good for a picture. And then I'll take a couple of them. And I got these 2 shots of Ampros that we got yesterday. We got the alpha. And these have been doing really well on Twitter. I think I found like a little bit of like a Twitter hack. I think like the shiny alphas, when you post them and they're like actually good aesthetic pictures, they've been blowing up, man. So I'm going to keep doing this. I think that the alpha, sorry, I shouldn't be doing that when I switch overlays. I'm sorry. I think the shiny alpha, or the fossils can be alphas too. So if we end up resetting for the fossils, we could get a shiny alpha Aerodactyl. Sorry. So we're going to try that today. But if anybody wants to give me a word for Wordle quick, I would be very grateful if you would. We just need a 5-letter word. Need help. What color ball to catch Dratini in? Looking at it now and need help deciding. Do you have a lure ball? If you have a lure ball, I would go lure ball, but if not, I would go with like a dive ball. No, because we always do shiny. I feel like we do shiny all the time. Dance, shiny, ratio. Let me say hello to people in chat. Brog, Nani, Asia, OP, Waffles, May, hello, Cozy, Ashley, Muck, Asia, Trill, Ladina, no, hello, MJ, Kaiser, Prosper. Welcome to the stream. Winner's Touch. What up, Winners? How we doing, buddy? I remember you. Luxury Tamer, Shayla, Ash, hello. Slim Chris, Bubble Fairy. How we doing? Nani, how we doing? JJ? But yeah, if you have a lure ball, you got it, Benjamin. You got to go lure ball. If you have one of those, that's the best Pokeball for Dragonite. All right, we'll go with the word above. All right. So this word has a B, and it's got an E in there somewhere. That's all we know. Below? Oh, there's no O. B-lip? B-lit? Okay, there's a B, E, and T. We know that. Could it start with this? Could it be... This can't be it, guys, but I'm just going to guess this word because maybe it'll help me a little bit. Yeah, that'll help me a lot. Okay. There's a U, E, and there's a B in this word. There's a U as well. Tuber? Tuber? Oh my god, you guys, we freaking nailed that today. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what that word means. Tuber? Is it like a tube? A much thickened, or is it like a, yeah, it's pronounced a tuber? A much thickened underground part of a stem or a rhizome, and the potato serving as a food reserve and bearing buds from which new plants arise. Or a round, swelling, or protuberant part. Protuberant. When I say protuberant, I feel like I'm a very smart guy. All right, I'm just going to rip 2 packs in pocket, and then we will start, okay? If you guys can drop a like on the stream, that'd be really cool if you would. I'm going to gift out a membership here quick. Because tomorrow night, we might do a member movie night before I go live for Pokemon Forever. We might watch that tomorrow. And then on Sunday, it's my grandma's birthday, so I plan on probably not being live on Sunday night, but we'll probably do like a scary movie night that night. And it'll probably be around the time I usually go live. We'll watch something in my Discord. I'm excited for this hunt. I know one person that's reset for like 7,000 fossils, almost 8,000, and then one person got it in like 13. So we could get it early, we could get it late. I only have 1 pack left. I'll just rip this open quick. I saw they're gonna end up bringing fossil or mega Pokemon to this game, which kind of makes me excited. Zubat, Jinx, Ivysaur, and Mega Blaziken looks absolutely crazy busted. All right, guys, without further ado, we're going to switch over now. Wait, did my membership not go through? I gifted one. That didn't go through? Okay. I guess we'll do it again. Maybe gifted memberships are busted today. Maybe these are broken. Because I don't see this working. No, that worked. That's weird. Guys, I literally gifted a membership, and maybe it'll be like delayed. Because I gifted one, and then it said it went through, and it never popped up. All right, guys, we're in the lab. I think all we have to do now is that we're in here, we're just going to save my game. I think this is how this works. And we're going to test this out. Because I've never done this myself yet. So I guess this will be a little bit of trial by fire. And I think in my bag right now, I think I have 10. Where would they be at? Other items? Yeah, we have 10 old ambers. So what we're going to do is we're going to give him old amber, old amber, old amber, old amber. He'll analyze them. He'll restore them, give them back to us. And then we will have to, I think we have to go in my box and we have to pick a box that's empty too. So we got to make sure we hover over an empty box because this will be where all those are going to be going into. I'm going to make sure I don't miss any steps. And then we're going to talk to him. Okay, I'm researching Pokemon fossils here. If you have any fossils, I can restore them back into living Pokemon. You got a Pokemon fossil, don't you? Want me to restore it? And I think we can keep doing this over and over again until he does them all. Hey, Waffles, you're welcome. Thanks for being here, Waffles. Now that fossil gets to be a living Pokemon again, take good care of it. And I think what we can do too is change the text speed to faster, and I think that'll actually help us too. Just so we can, if we go to gameplay, text speed fast, this might be helpful too. Did that save? Yeah, it should be good now, right? I think that's going to be how we should do this. But I'm not sure if this will help like certain... If you have any fossils, I can restore them back to the living Pokemon. Yeah, this will probably be helpful. This is the hacks. Turning your text to fast. Josh, you got a turbo controller? I might buy one of those. Today, Barb sent me a controller that I might end up buying. Barb, you're amazing for doing that, by the way. Okay, this is gonna be fun, guys. We're gonna. I predict we'll get this in like an hour. I really think we'll get it soon. Barb, that controller you sent me looks like a good one. Got the shiny charm today and went crazy catching shinies. Did you really, man? I'll try to get the shiny charm this week, guys. By Monday, I want to be here hunting Whirlipede with my charm. That would be like an ideal world. That'd be what I would have. So we'll try to see if I can have that by Monday. I'm going to bring my Switch to my grandma's birthday party and she's going to be like, Nick, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, Grandma, I'm trying to get this charm that will allow me to get more shiny Pokemon. And then she'll hit me with her purse and she'll say, Nick, put that thing down. Nick, you don't have to have that in your hand. Please don't bring that to my birthday party. But Grandma. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do here, we're gonna have to talk to him 10 times, and then we're gonna have to okay, then I'll turn that old amber back into Pokemon for you. Yeah, like the success. Your old amber has been restored to an Aerodactyl. This text speed is really... If you find any fossils or ambers, you bring them right back to me. That was it, right? Is that all of them? No, we still have more, okay. Adam, I'm pretty good with BlueStacks. I played like a lot of games on BlueStacks. I think I can probably help you out if you need any tips. I use BlueStacks for a lot of things. For like Pocket, I used it for other games on stream before. The thing with BlueStacks, though, BlueStacks can be really hit or miss. It can be very tricky, and it can be really difficult in some ways. BlueStacks can be hard. Mumsy, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for the lurk. You're the greatest, Mumsy. I appreciate you very much. It just depends what your problem is, Adam. Because like, if it's like a more in-depth problem, I think I'm not going to be able to help you. But if it's like a basic thing, I can help you. Night 3 of shiny hunting for Rookidee and Shield with 352 encounters, no charm. Yeah, we have like 10 fossils right now, so we're gonna just do 10 at a time, I think. Because these fossils are like, what, 30,000 money? Like, that's pretty expensive for these. Okay, now we go check my boxes. But I want to see if any of these are alphas. Ooh, that's hitting. I want to see what Aerodactyl looks like, though, at least. I haven't even seen him. Can you guys imagine if we got an alpha shiny this today? And then we just close the game, I think, and we reboot. Dave, how we doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing pretty good, Dave. It's been a really good. Oh wait, this is the wrong account. I was like, dude, did my save just get wiped? I'm doing good, Dave. I was thinking about adopting a new puppy today, but I ended up not getting it, sadly. And I'm a little bit sad, to be honest, man, because I really wanted this new dog, and I really wanted to. But I don't think it's the right time. But I'm doing good, man. Besides that, I'm doing really good. But we should probably save my satchel before. Let me go into my box here, right? I'm gonna do a hard save after we change my text speed to faster, because that would be bad if we didn't. We're doing good, Dave. I'm doing really good. We ended up getting the we reached rank B last night, so I think if we do more story today, we'll probably hit rank A at some point. Guys, we're only one like away from 50, so if you guys can drop a like for me, I'd be really grateful if you would. I'd really appreciate it a lot. I'm trying to get Pocket to work without having to create an account. That won't work, Adam. You're gonna have to log into the App Store. You can't play Pocket without an account. It won't work. Oh, you want your old account back? Well, when you log into Pocket, there's a way to actually log in to another account. Like, there's a way to recover account inside the Pocket app itself. So maybe that's what you need to do. Are you logged into the Play Store on the same account that you are on your phone? Because that'll probably help you too. And then when you log into Pocket, there should be it should prompt you and say, hey, if you already have an account, press this or something, right? But I haven't done it in a long time, so I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I'm doing good, Patrick. I'm doing really good. Part of the reason why I didn't get a dog is because, I got, the other day, I got some really bad news about my grandma, who's not in good health right now. And I know it's going to get really hard pretty soon. And I think just having that in my life, that's a stress. And then having the stress of, getting a new puppy, I'd probably go crazy. So I think I made the right choice. And I decided to not overwhelm myself. And I think there's going to be a time, probably in the springtime, when things calm down and I have the ability to, do all that in my life. Yeah, but Adam, I think in doing that, I think that there's a way when you load up Pocket, there's a way to log in some other way too. I just don't remember how to do that right now. Because I remember I had the same problem, I think, Adam, when I was trying to play that game too, on BlueStacks. But I almost think either you have to make a new account no matter what, and then go into settings, and then log into a different account. It might make you make a new account just to get into the app itself, and then once you're in the app, you can log out, I think, or something like that. But I don't remember. It was something stupid, dude. It was something really dumb that I had to do. I'm not sure if that helps you or not, but I tried. Yeah, make sure you're logged into the right eShop too. That's a good idea, Barb. Ooh, I like the music in this lab. This is kind of nice. Yeah, guys. Last night we ended up getting the shiny Alpha Ampharos too. I'll show you what she looks like. Here. Oh, she's not. Wait, no, she's right here. And she's a mega too. I got the shiny charm today. Shiny hunting's so easy. I've got 4 in an hour. Goddamn, Cameron. I'm gonna have to do that. Maybe by Monday we'll have the charm, and that'll make my life a lot easier. But I think I'm only level 37. I'm not very high, dude. We have a long way to go. Oh, you guys want to see what I got up? What the shiny I got off stream today? I'll show you quick. Let me do these resets, and then I'll show you what I got today, okay? That's all 10? Okay. It was a Digger's Bee. I was, remember how today we were trying to go catch, there was a, that one Skarmory that I couldn't catch yesterday. I still haven't caught that Skarmory, but yeah, we caught this Digger's Bee. And we got him off stream today too. I wasn't even live. I was going to catch the Skarmory from that other zone. And I walk in and I heard the shiny noise. I'm like, there is absolutely no way. And I walked in and he's just standing in the middle of the zone. I'm like, that is crazy. So that's like, I think that's like my 12th shiny that I got in this game. If you have any fossils, I can restore them back into living Pokemon. We have to, let's just hard reset now. We're just gonna hard reset. That was the wrong account, wasn't it? Let me close this. We'll open up. Rog, you're an amazing guy, dude. You're an amazing guy. Overall enthusiasm, 21 Spencer, Nazoo, Princess, Vibes. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Brog? Draco, so good to see ya. How we doing? I'm at the home stretch for the shiny charm. I got 4 or 5 levels left. Kev, I'm gonna be in the trenches this weekend, man. Probably on Sunday night, I'm gonna be watching true crime shows and just grinding for the charm for a while. I appreciate you, Brog. I really appreciate you a lot, man. That'll be my Sunday night. So if I come to stream on Monday, guys, and I have like bags under my eyes and I'm wrinkly and I look like I'm pruning up, just know that I spent the last 15 hours battling 1,000 trainers to get that stupid. Oh, I need to trade people, guys. If anyone's around in my Discord this weekend, I'm gonna need to do a lot of trades to fill my research up. So either one of my other friends IRL has to help me, or maybe someone in my Discord can. But I'm gonna need help. I'm gonna need people to trade me Pokemon that evolve with evolution items, and then that evolve with trading too, I think. We'll look into it. I gotta see what I can do. We'll look into it. Lunas, I played a game of Unite today. One game. I loaded up when I got home. And it was the worst thing I ever did. I almost uninstalled the game. I had 2 AFKs. Like, yeah, this is why I don't play this game anymore. I know, May. It's going to be great. Yeah, I loaded it up and I'm like, I had 2 people AFK and I was like, if they're going to AFK, why don't I just AFK? And then I was like, okay. All right, this game's great, man. This game's great. We're all just going to AFK, huh? We're all just going to sit in base. That sounds good. Yeah, I gotta buy my grandma, who's turning 85 this weekend. I gotta buy her a birthday present. What do you buy a grandma who's 85? I don't even know what to buy her. Bro, thanks again for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you. So guys, you know, I'm probably like really dumb about this. Do you guys know when you have a turbo controller, it just makes your inputs when you press a button one time, it basically turns it into 3 inputs, right? That's what it does. It like multiplies your inputs and makes them do more than they should. Is that what the whole definition of a turbo controller is? Because I really don't even know what they even do. I've never even had a turbo controller before. Oh, it hits the button for you. Oh, I didn't even know. Okay, that's what it does. I got you. Okay. So you can have a program to just keep hitting the A button for you. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, that's cool. Guys, what color is Aerodactyl? Is shiny Aerodactyl? Does he have like blue under his wings? I think.
For the shiny luck and thanks for all the great content.
Oh, Gary, what a stud, man! For the shiny luck and thanks for all the great content. You're always awesome. Oh, dude, thank you, Gary. You're awesome, dude. You're the awesome one. All right, guys, can we get some oys in chat for Gary? Can we get some big oys?
Oi, oi, oi.
Gary, you're welcome, man. Thanks for being great, dude. That's so nice of you, man. I appreciate that way more than you know. Thank you. And I did get more Spindrift, man. I streamed all night last night with no Spindrift. All night. I was drinking like regular tap water all night last night. I know, first world problems. I'm complaining about not drinking sparkling water. I'm addicted to Spindrift. I really am. Thank you, man. I appreciate you very much, Gary. It's weird, though. I don't drink Spindrift when I'm not streaming, though. Like, it's only my stream drink. When I'm... Because I'm like, if I drink this all the time, like, obviously, like, I'm only going to drink it when I'm live, but... I just, like to save it for stream because it makes my stream feel special. I'm like, oh, yeah, we're going to have some Spindrift, man. It's like my freaking delicacy. Oh, Brooke, you're in for a treat. Wait, can you spin in this game like in other Pokemon? Oh, you can't spin? Guys, this is like something you could do in Sword and Shield. If you spun around like this, you could spin around and you could... I'm uninstalling the game. All right, how do I uninstall this stupid thing? Can't spin? Can't play. I can't believe they let me spin in this game. All right, Brooke, so if you guys are joining us today, what we're doing, we ended up buying a bunch of fossils, right? And these fossils, they're called the Old Amber. And they will turn into Aerodactyls when this guy restores them, right? And there's a 1 in 4,000 chance when he restores them that they're going to be a different color.
I gave my mom $200 and a card. On the card I wrote, because I don't know what to give to the person who has given me everything.
Well, Ambi, that's very nice of you. That's a very beautiful card. I gave my mom $200 on the card I wrote because I don't know what to give the person who's given me everything. Aw, man, that's amazing. That's amazing. I always tell my mom, I was like, Mom, thanks for a beautiful childhood and all the neurotic traits that I have. I actually do tell my mom that because my mom she's got some quirks that I definitely have adopted from her. I'm like, Mom, I love you so much. Thanks for all the beautiful childhood and everything you bought for me, everything you ever did for me, and for all the quirks that I've inherited from you or maybe learned from you from being around you. My mom always hates when I say that, but then she laughs. Because of you, Mom, I know what a beautiful childhood's like, and I also know that I'm very neurotic in some ways, and I have OCD. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Ambi. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being great. Who here has got a fossil from this guy? That's shiny. Has anybody actually got a fossil? And if so, how many times did it take you? Today we're going to be doing what I call spam the A button. And by that, it means we talk to this guy as fast as possible. We just talk gibberish. We have my tongue hanging out of my mouth, and we're basically spitting saliva everywhere. Ambi, you're amazing, and I'm grateful you've been around my channel for so long, and I appreciate you very much. I really appreciate you, buddy. And I like hearing when people are nice to their mom, right? Like, your mom is one of the most important people in your life, you know? And even if your mom wasn't perfect, I'm sure that she loves you very much. At least I hope she does, you know? And my mom wasn't perfect. My mom made a lot of mistakes. You know, I made a lot of mistakes. She wasn't perfect, but she did the best she could. And I know I will always appreciate that, and I'll always be grateful for her. But no one's perfect. Like, my mom's not perfect. No one's perfect, but my mom did a great job. and I really love her for that, and I appreciate her for that. She worked very hard for me and my brother to have a good life, and to have things we wanted. Hey, Louise, thank you for being a member for 8 months, man. Nick is amazing. Stop gassing me up, dude. Stop gassing me up. I'm not even amazing. Stop gassing me up. I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate you. I got one. It took me like 350. However, I'm going for the sale fossil, and I'm around 5,000 checks. God damn it. That's the beauty of this. It could take us... Thank you again, Gary, for the love, man. I appreciate you very much, buddy. Thanks for the support. I have a question for you guys. Don't spoil this for me, okay? But is hitting rank A separate from beating the game? Like, when you hit rank A, is that part of the beating the game, or do you hit rank A and then you finish the game? Don't tell me what happened to the story, please, but because I'm curious about that. Because I want to know if I can hit rank A today and then tomorrow we can finish the game before I end stream. That's a great question. They're connected? Oh dear. They're connected, okay. But is there a point, well, I guess I have a question. Is there a point where you hit rank A and then you can take a break and then you can finish the game at any point? Or is it not like that? That's my biggest question right now. There is? Okay. 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 Thank you, guys. Ooh, that's a large one. I want to find an alpha so bad. Okay, that's 30 total so far. 30 down the drain. 30 in the meat grinder. 30 getting ground up for shards. This is going to be fun. This is going to be cozy. Did you guys all have a good day? I hope you guys are all doing okay out there. If you're struggling, I hope your struggles get better. If you're having a hard time, would you notice the shiny above you, like when that triggers? Like, you see how it shows you the Pokemon you caught? Would you see a shiny above my head? Or would you not? So I'll know right away when I get it, right? Ooh, I can't wait. We'll just know right away. Oh, Johnny, you got a shiny Alpha Excadrill? Do you have the shiny charm, Johnny? And was it the static spawn? Did you find the one that was in like the power plant? Dude, I need to catch up to some of you guys. I need the shiny charm so bad. I'm gonna have to grind for it, man. I'm gonna have to really grind. Cause I'm gonna get Scolipede first whenever I get the charm. Then we're gonna go for Dragonite. Then we're gonna go for what else do I want to get really bad? Man. I'm not sure, Waffles. Tonight we're gonna probably do a few hours of resetting for this. And then we're gonna do a few hours of story, probably today, is my plan. So we'll start by doing some resetting for this Aerodactyl. I'd like to do every fossil in this game too, and get a shiny for every fossil. We'll probably do that. You know what's crazy? Can you guys believe that Pokemon Sword and Shield, the Crown Tundra, released 5 years ago? the Crown Tundra was out in 2020. That's 5 years ago. And during that stream, that was like one of the first streams that like on my channel that did really well. We missed a shiny elf or a shiny Amora. I found one randomly in the wild, and it was a random spawn. And I missed it, and everybody gave me so much crap for years that I missed that Amora. So I thought about doing that hunt today to get I guess like my comeuppance. Like I wanted to get revenge for missing it, and then I'm like, well, it can't mega evolve, so I'd rather have an Aerodactyl. So I guess we can try to reclaim it in this game though. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Zenith, like I was live for like 14 hours because I was trying to do the whole story in one go. That was dumb. And I just ran into it, dude. I looked at it and it sparkled, and like I was so tired, I didn't even care. I didn't process in my brain. I ran away from it. Everyone's like, Nick, what are you doing? I'm like, dude, I've been live for 14 hours. I can't even feel my hands, man. And it got away. And it left me. But yeah, at that point, all I was thinking of is finishing the story and then going to eat food because I was starving at that point. But I was like, because I wanted to do Dynamax Adventures really bad, right? And I was like, I'm just going to blow through this so we can do adventures. I didn't even get my box done. I want to see if I find an alpha one of these, though. No alpha. Okay. Wow, and this day back in 1938 was when the 40-hour work week went into effect. That was like when the automotive plants started doing 40-hour work weeks, right? And then every company started doing that too. It all started with. Okay, I'm gonna if I make this set to be on box 21, and then we go back, and then we save again. That should stay there, right? Hey Shay, it's so good to see you. How we doing? The power packs from GameStop. Lunas, what is a power pack? All right, you tell me what it is, and I'll tell you my thoughts on it. Okay? I don't even know what that is. Is it like a random mystery gift? Is it like a gift box? What is that? Oh, it's like a random graded card. I feel like if it's random, I wouldn't mind getting a random Pokemon card. But I feel like I'd rather know what I'm getting, right? I'd rather have an idea of what I'm going to be getting from. Like, I'd rather use my money towards stuff that I really want than have the potential to get something that I'm like more indifferent on. But like, so are the power packs all the same price? And then maybe you have a chance of getting a card that's worth less than what you paid, and then or one that's worth a lot more than what you paid. Does it work like that? So is it kind of like gambling? Because I'm about to go take out my whole bank account and go buy some power packs today. And then we're about to open them on stream tomorrow. When you guys were younger, did you ever go to the dollar store or like the Dollar Tree or the Dollar General or the Dollar this, Dollar that? And they had those like little bags you could buy, and they had like a random assortment of toys, and they were like $2. Anybody ever get those? And the toys were so cheap, but I always got them with my brother when I was a kid. They're pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna try to, Lusana. We're gonna try to reset for these fossils here, man. Shay, remember that dog I was gonna get? I decided that I'm not gonna adopt the dog right now because I want to travel and I want to go explore the world a little bit and I want to have a good time with my life, and I'm gonna just take some time to myself and then maybe I'll get a dog next year. But I had to make my mind up by today for that dog and I didn't get it, so I'm kind of sad because I was looking forward to it, but I don't think I'm ready. Oh, mate, you guys don't have Dollar Trees over there? Probably because Dollar Trees are the progeny of a... Well, I mean, Dollar Trees are good because they make things cheap, but all the stuff they sell there is like not even worth buying because it's so cheap. So it's like the progeny of a very greedy capitalist society that's trying to find anything they can sell you for $1, then they'll make you buy it. Like, yeah, the dollar stores are really nice and they're cheap, but like, is it even worth it, man? Everything you buy there's gonna break on you. You know what I mean? Yeah, no problem, Lozano. I appreciate that, man. It's like I know this winter is gonna be busy for me, and I don't think. Here's the thing though, like, okay, I want to adopt a animal. I want to adopt a dog if I'm in a relationship. That'd be a very fun thing to do. But I'm also scared that if I adopt a dog in a relationship, that it's not going to work out, and then we're going to have to like, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if that happened. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, like, you got to do what you got to do. But I want to, like, part of me wants to adopt the dog before I get into my next relationship because then it's my dog, and then because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I'm not really looking for a relationship. I mean, not really actively, but like I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say here. But I think I'd rather just like just take some time to myself, you know. I want to have this winter, and then if I know that I'm going to be getting a dog in the springtime, if I know that, right, then I'll look forward to it all winter. And when I'm shivering my little tiddlywinks off in the wintertime, I'm like, ooh, in the springtime, I'm going to get a dog. I'm sorry, Brooke. That makes me sad. Judge's at Derek's tonight, and I miss him. At least, I think I understand that. I definitely understand that. How often is the dog with you? How often do you have the dog? Because yeah, like when the saddest thing I've ever experienced was when my parents. Oh, this is so sad. It's like it breaks my freaking heart, dude. My parents were together for a long time, right? We had a cat named Mocha. I love that cat to death. He's my favorite cat I've ever owned. And when my dad was out of the house, I was like 16, 17. Mocha got so depressed. I think he just walked out one day because my dad stopped coming around. He was like my dad's like, well, since the kids are gonna be with their mom for more than they'll be with me, I'll leave the cat with them. Like, he wanted to leave the cat with us, right? Because we'd be here more. But he was really my dad's cat. Like, he basically that cat like just stayed around my dad all the time. He loved my dad, and my dad moved out, and Mocha got really depressed, like super super depressed. And he just ran away one day, and I have no clue what happened to him. I don't know if he tried to go find my dad or something, which broke my heart. It was really hard. So I really don't. Just getting animals is very, very tough, and I never saw him again. But I really like that cat a lot. I love that cat, and I think he really was like, I don't want to live in this house if he's not in the house anymore, you know. And that showed you the ripple effects that divorce can have. You know, it's not just, it's very hard. It's very tough. Very stressful and very, like, very, very difficult. But yeah, I love that cat so much. He was like my childhood, man. He was my childhood cat. I loved him to death. Megan, how we doing? I'm doing good, Megan. Doing pretty good. Jeffrey, how we doing? He's with me full time. I just let Derek see him when he wants to. But that's really nice of you, though, Brooke. I feel like it's nice that you still have, like, there's a lot of people that, like, when, you know, that can treat dogs like, hey, I'm gonna hold this over your head and I'm not gonna let you see them. It's nice that you can work that out, right? Like, that's very, very mature. But it also sucks when you miss him and you want him to be there with you at night and he's not there. So I can definitely understand that. Dude, I feel like I've clicked... How many old Ambers am I... Haven't I clicked this like a million times? There's more... Is he just finding old Ambers in the back? He's like, I'll just keep giving Nick old Ambers till he gets this. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. We got an alpha. We got an alpha. No way, man. How big is this going to be? No way. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. I want to get the shiny alpha now. Oh, we're going to do this, guys. We're going to get the shiny alpha. Look how big this guy is. He's huge. I took my boyfriend's dog in because he couldn't keep her at his apartment, but she fits in well with my other two, and he gets to see her on the weekends. See, I like hearing stories when people break up, or like, you know, because like relationships are gonna have breakups, you know what I mean? Like, but they don't have to be toxic when you end a relationship, you know, unless people, like, cheating is awful, and that's nothing that I would ever condone. But like, when people can make it work still, and they can find ways to be mature about that, I think that's the best thing you can do with life. Like, that's what you should strive to. Like, try to end it on good terms and, like, maybe not be friends, but at least be friendly with each other. And that's what I think is the best thing you could do if you break up. Hey, JXC Dreamer, thanks for subbing, man. I missed your sub, but I appreciate you. But I think it's hard to be friends with, like, someone that you break up with because, like, you don't want to be around them too much because I think it makes things weird, but you can at least still have some contact. Like, you can still message each other and stuff and still be friends, but, like, still have I guess, like, barriers. Like, still have, like, things that you're not willing to, like, talk about or do, but, like, just at least be friendly, you know? I don't think you have to really, like, hate each other because you break up or, like, not like each other. And I think it's important to, like, because I mean, you share, like, a lot of your life together, you know? I don't, unless, like, there's something that really happened that, like, you know, they went behind your back and they were being shady, like, it's hard to make a relationship work. Like, relationships are tough, dude. It's hard to be in one for a long time, and when they end, you just got to make sure that you are, I don't know. It's really tough. I've had some relationships where they don't end very well. You know what I mean? Like, the second that we break up, they block me, and, like, even though it ended pretty amicably, like, I don't want you to block me, but maybe you have to do that for your own health, mental health, I guess. But I think being friendly is a good way to go, you know? Sounds like my exes. I'm so sorry, May. May, you're dating the Garboders of the world. You gotta stop doing that. You can date trash or you can date Starmies. You don't want to date the trash. That's important in life. That's what my mom told me. You don't want to date trash. I agree, Megan. That's why I rarely date. It's so much effort and struggle and stress, and it feels like. But then not dating is also a problem too. I feel like dating is such an important part of life, though, right? So you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't, because you get lonely if you're not talking to somebody or with somebody. You know. I feel like loneliness is really. But I'm really good about. Like, I don't know. I really don't get lonely. Is that weird? I like being with myself, man. I'm usually happy if I'm just alone with myself. Like, I can entertain myself. I'm really good about, like, I have hobbies I like to do. I don't need to be with somebody to be happy, which is good, but there's definitely times when I'm with somebody that I feel like I am happier. But then you run the risk of being with someone that makes you more unhappy, and you're like, wow, this is not good. Somewhere along the way, along this path, I got lost, and I need to find how to get back to. Yeah, I don't mind being alone. I feel like I like doing my own thing. I like being my own person. I like not having. DJ Aerodactyl. I know, Brooke. I do too. I really like being alone too. You know, I like the internet. I'll be honest. I love the internet because I can have so many friends. You know, I can have so many friends online. But when I want to have alone time, I just turn my PC off. You know what I mean? I love it. Like, I like having social interaction. But if I ever need like some introvert time, I just hit the power button on my PC. I'm like, all right, dude, I got all the time in the world now to myself. And it's a beautiful thing. Like, the internet gives you the ability. When you want to shut it off, you're alone. It's like, dude, this is so nice. But then I can go live and I can talk to people and hang out with people, or I can, call somebody. But I don't have to do that. Like, I have a lot of time to myself, and I have a lot of time to. All right, one more time, right? You guys ready for this? DJ Aerodactyl. I'm gonna have a whole Pokemon DJ session where I'm gonna DJ their cries. Ruin, you like that? Ruin likes that, man. I'm gonna do it again for him. Dude, you know when you're like listening to a song and like it makes you feel something? You know how it makes you feel something inside? You're like, wow, that moved me. Wow, that really moved me. That really made me feel something. All right, don't worry, Ruin. I'll get more Aerodactyls for you. Damn, man, that really hit. Say less, Ruin. I'm gonna get more for you, buddy. He already misses them. Oh, dude, of course I got you, man. Don't worry. Say less, buddy. I'll do it for you. Easy. Hey, Reg, I need to get some Aerodactyls for my DJ sets this weekend. You got any spare? Can you get some restored for me? Yeah, one of my friends, Ruin, he loves the Aerodactyl's cry. I'm going to have to get some more for him. Oh, yeah. I hear the bass drop, and I hear that Aerodactyl cry, and my serotonin goes crazy. Yeah, brother, you got the hookup, man. Thanks for hooking me up, Reg. This guy knows what I want. Yo, Nick, you're the one that needs the 10 Aerodactyls, man. You doing that DJ sesh this weekend? Yeah, I'm doing the DJ sesh. I need some Aerodactyls. I need you to hook me up, brother. Yeah, one of my friends, Ruin, he just loves to cry. These cries. If I don't bring him to the set, he's going to be really pissed off and really sad. Oh, Luciana, did you get the Alpha Riolu? I didn't pronounce that right. The Alpha Riolu? I'm not sure what I just said. The Alpha Riolu? Did you get the Alpha Riolu? Man. Sometimes I feel like the words I say, they end up getting like it's like alphabet soup, where like the letters kind of like move around and they like overlap each other. you get the shiny blue? You get that Riolo big balloon? Bongo. Riolo Lululemon? Did you get that Lululemon? You get that Altateria? That was a good one. Altateria? Rio Lululemon? Dude, that'd be a great name for a Riolu. It's like yellow, dude. Rio Lululemon. I'm gonna patent that, guys. I'm patenting that for sure. But yeah, I heard a quote saying, you know you found the right person for you when you prefer to spend time with them versus spending time alone. And I'm like, let me tell you something. I could find the perfect person for me in the whole world. And I would still love to spend a lot of time with them, but I still would want alone time. You know, I need time to myself, man. I can't be around people all the time. Sometimes I just need time to like, I long for the time when I'm just by myself watching stuff that I like. And I like streamers because I can lurk in their streams and feel like I have company, but I feel like I'm also still alone, and it's a beautiful thing, you know? Which is why people probably like my streams, because I can just sit here and yap all day, and then people can feel like I'm at least with you, you know? I'm at least in the same room as you. But at the same time, like, you could just be chilling with no pants on, just eating Cheetos, and you can have like Cheeto dust, and I would never know. That's a beautiful thing. If you're in my stream right now with no pants on, you're eating Cheetos, I'm not calling you out, you know? Like, I don't judge you. I would do the same thing. I'd do the same thing if I were you. I usually wear pants, though. I'm like a pajama. I'm a pajama dude. I either have jeans on or I have pajama pants on. But if you got those Cheeto dust Joy-Cons and you got no pants on, dude, you can do whatever you want. It's your life. Yeah, Megan. You know, I had a girlfriend in high school, and she had a really bad home life. Man, she was stuck to me like, was that the shiny? Did you guys see that? Was that it? Guys. I think we just got it. Oh, I thought I had. I literally thought I saw it. What the heck? Why did that look like it was way more? Oh my god, I thought I actually had it. Never mind. But yeah, she was always like trying to be with me at any point in time. Like, she was like, if I wasn't with her, she was calling me, and it's like, dude, it got so overwhelming for like my 16-year-old brain. It was a really bad relationship to be in. And I definitely learned a lot from that. Learned a lot from that. All right, if you're eating some Cheetos with Cheeto dust on your fingers, then girl, I don't blame you. I prefer to be wearing shorts while eating Cheetos. Do you guys like Cheetos? Are you a puffy Cheeto person, or are you like a crunchy, like, what do they call it? Like the crispy Cheetos, the crunchy ones, whatever? I'm 100% a puffy Cheeto fan. The puffy ones are way better. Have you guys ever had the ones that are curly, like the curly puffy ones? Those ones are tippity top tier. I used to get those all the time. But the flaming hot ones that are crunchy are good though too. Like, I like those a lot. I'd say like I go 80% puff and then 20% crispy or crunchy, but then the same with peanut butter. I usually go 80% of the time I'll go with creamy, but there's like 20% of the time where I'm like, I want some crunchy peanut butter today. So I will go crunchy like sometimes. Sometimes. Anything slightly cheese related, I adore. And you just inhale like you are a little cheese gremlin. Oh, dude, we love Red 40. That's why I joke about food dyes all the time, Ace. I love you for saying that. We love Red 40. That makes me so happy. What the heck? I love it. I love it. I like blue 10. When I'm sad, I just inject. I love that you just brought up Red 40. That's hilarious. I like to inject Red 40 into my veins. I like petroleum dyes. And I like microplastics. Every time I use my Keurig, I'm like, how many microplastics am I putting in my body from using this thing? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. That one looks shiny too. I like my beat down low. God, man, that guy hooked me up. I like my dactyls down low and my top laid back. You like it? You like it? That's a bop? I like it too. It's bopping me pretty good. Yeah, I like cheese stuff too. What I don't like the cheese in the can that you spray on crackers and then eat them that way. I'm not a fan of spray cheese. That cheese is nasty. But cheese stuff is good. I like queso and tortilla chips, and I like Swiss cheese on a burger. My God, I'm gonna get a burger tomorrow. I want Swiss cheese on that thing. Hey, I would just lay that patty down, and I would just lay a big fat slice of Swiss cheese all over top of it. Give it a little patty whack. I want to get a burger tomorrow now, really bad. Yeah, easy cheese is nasty. Easy cheese is like the most disgusting cheese in the whole world. I'm not a fan of easy cheese. It just tastes artificial. Like it tastes like, I know it's not even cheese. Like they just found stuff that they put in the can that looks like cheese and tastes like cheese, and it's just like. I just don't think it even tastes good. You know what also is nasty? This might trigger some of you guys. Sunny D is the most disgusting drink in the entire world. You're drinking chemicals. Like I could probably dump that Sunny D into the antifreeze chamber of my vehicle and it would probably work. It just tastes so laboratory created when I drink Sunny D. And I get headaches from it whenever I drink it, which makes me feel like it's not good for me too. I am genuinely I hate Sunny D. Like as a kid, whenever I had it, I was like, this is so disgusting. I don't even know how people eat this stuff. It just made me. Oh, it was banned there, microwave? Like, I'm glad. Like, I feel like whenever I drank Sunny D as a kid, I wanted to flush my body out with a power washer. Like I was trying to get a chemical bath. I don't know what it did to me as a kid, but it gave me headaches and it made me really irritable. And I remember because what's weird is as a kid, I got migraines pretty often. Maybe once a week I'd have a pretty bad migraine that I grew out of. And Sunny D always triggered them too, which is probably why I have such a hard, I have really bad vibes towards Sunny D. Because I think of suffering on my couch for hours upon end. And I think that it's just nasty. I hate that was even allowed here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. How about Tang? I've never had Tang. Is Tang the other, is it kind of like a competitor to Sunny D? I don't know much about Tang. Jeff, it's so good to see you. Danny, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Hard agree. Okay, I'm glad that people agree. You know what was good though? Capri Suns. I was always a Capri Sun kid. And those actually tasted like they could be there's some juice in there, right? Sunny D tasted like they literally just made it all in a lab. Capri Sun tasted a little bit like natural fruit, but not really. But at least when I drank those, I didn't feel like my body was mutating. I thought for a little bit that. I thought that's how the X-Men got their abilities. They all drank Sunny D because that was some chemical they were putting in their body. was like, Mom, Mom, if I drink this, am I gonna get X-Men powers? Am I gonna become like Cyclops? Am I gonna start shooting lasers out of my eyes? Thomas, you're an absolute beautiful guy, dude. That's very sweet of you, and I really appreciate it. All right, guys, let's get some oys in chat for Thomas. Oh, Ruin. You know how I have this?
Oi, oi, oi.
I'm gonna have to record these Aerodactyl cries, so every now and then when I'm streaming, I'll just hit a button and you'll hear the Aerodactyls go off. We need an Aerodactyl rave. That'd be perfect, dude. That's next on my list. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm definitely doing that soon. It'll replace the oi, oi, oi. Wrong account. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Yeah, thankfully though in the States I think they're gonna be like phasing out like artificial petroleum dyes like red 40 and blue 6 and yellow 5 and whatever they are. I think they're gonna be phasing those out, which I'm happy about. Because a lot of the kids that are drinking that stuff, man, it exacerbates ADHD from what I've heard, and it makes like I just don't think kids should be drinking that stuff. But as a kid, like my mom bought all those kinds of, like, my mom would buy like Flavor Ice, and which I loved, and fruit roll-ups and fruit by the foot and Gushers and gummies and the Scooby-Doo gummies that I always ended up eating as a kid. Dude, when my mom bought a box of Scooby-Doo gummies, I would be in my room just eating them. I would eat them like I was a squirrel hoarding nuts for the winter. I'd bury them in my room. I'd bury those Scooby-Doo gummies. I would dig a hole in my room, start burying them. Just save them for a rainy day. I love Scooby-Doo gummies. Nick, I bought a box of Scooby-Doo gummies. Where are they? Why is there a hole in your room? Nick, why do you have gummies all over your face? I got like a bushy tail. No. Okay. I don't like Dunkaroos and I don't like Nutella. Not a Nutella guy, not a... I think Indy, what I'm gonna go for right now, if I get a shiny Alpha Aerodactyl, I'm gonna use it. But right now, Alpha Starmie, shiny. Alpha Ampharos, shiny. Alpha Scolipede, shiny. Alpha Dragonite, shiny. Alpha Excadrill, shiny, and then Alpha Meganium, shiny. I want that team for the DLC if I can have it. So all Alphas, all shiny, but it'd be Scolipede, Excadrill, Dragonite, Meganium, Ampharos, Starmie. That'd be my team. I think that's really good type coverage too, I think. So I think if I just have those 6, we'd be chilling. But if we get an alpha one of these, if we get a regular shiny, I probably won't use it, but I'll put it on my team for a while, but if we get an alpha one though, I'm definitely gonna use it because that'd be really rare. But these odds for this are bad, man. Yeah, and no, I had a friend that used to peer pressure me into eating Nutella. He was pretty fat too, I gotta be honest. When he was like my high school friend, he would come over and he'd bring a whole bag of Nutella with him, I swear to God. And he'd be like, we'd be playing games on the couch, like we'd have like LAN parties with my friends, and he always kept asking me, Nick, you want some Nutella? Nick, you want some Nutella? And he'd be like, he would literally peer pressure me to eat Nutella with him. I'm like, dude, I'm not eating Nutella, man. I don't like Nutella. He was a freaking Nutella goober, dude. I was like, bro, I don't like Nutella. Please stop asking me if I want Nutella. I don't want Nutella. He'd be sitting there on the couch. We'd be playing games together. He'd be just mowing it down. Yeah, I don't want it, man. I don't like Nutella. Stop trying to make me eat Nutella, please. He would. He'd be doing that all the time. He'd be trying like I had friends that peer pressure me to drink. He was like peer pressuring me to eat more Nutella with him. Dude, I'm not eating Nutella with you, brother. I don't want to eat Nutella. No. I'm not doing that. What beautiful music to my ears. Yeah, he was like that, Luna. He'd like, come on, bro, one more scoop. He's like, here's a cracker, man. You want to just dip it in here with me? We can. I was like, 1, you're double dipping. 2, no. But at least he wasn't trying to get me to drink, you know what I mean? Like, he was the kind of friend that would peer pressure me to eat all this crazy fast food and all this junk food, but he would never try to get me to drink with him, which I appreciated. Come on, Nick, just have some Nutella. Dude, I'm not eating Nutella. No. No, why you're nasty Nutella? No, it was so funny though. He was the same friend. I swear to God. We used to sleep in my mom's basement as a kid because like there was like a bunch of couches down there and a bunch of like and he would complain. He would complain how cold it was the entire time, right? So every time he'd come back, he would bring another blanket. So I'd give him blankets, dude. I would make sure this kid was always chilling with blankets. I'd never let him freeze, but he always told me I did. And then every time he'd come back the next weekend, he would bring an additional blanket. It would be like, it'd be the middle of the night. He'd be like, he'd be complaining how cold he was and how much he's freezing. He's like, Nick, I'm freezing. He's like, I'm like, dude, you're not that cold. You have 7 blankets on, dude. Next week, flash forward, bro. He brought like a duffel bag. It was like the biggest bag you ever saw. It was a huge bag. And I was like, are those all blankets? He's like, dude, it's so cold in your basement at night, man. And I'm like, dude, it's not even that cold. I sleep down there all the time, man. It's not even that bad. Oh my God, I used to cry laughing. I used to cry laughing. I was like, he was like the biggest. He was a great friend. I loved him to death. I really did love him so much, but he was the biggest complainer ever. I did love him so much though. Like as a kid, like there was times where he would come over and I'm like, I hope you go home early tomorrow morning. I hope in the morning you just decided to go home really early because I'm tired of dealing with you. Nick, I'm so cold. Nick, I need more blankets. Dude, you have 7 blankets on and you have wool socks on your feet. There's no way you're cold. And like, I'm like, how warm is your house? And he was the same. He never let us go to his house. Like it was always my house. I'm like, if you're so cold, why do you keep coming back? Like, I'm not forcing you to be here, brother. Like, if you're that cold, you can just sleep in your own bed, man. I miss those days a lot, though. I really miss those days. They were some of the most fun days ever. And in the morning, I'd wake up and he would be awake already. I'm like, dude, why are you awake? He's like, I can't feel my legs. Like, dude, you're such a baby, man. You're such a baby. Oh, it was amazing. It was actually amazing. I'd like to relive one of those nights so much. Some of the most fun nights I've ever had. And then he'd wake up and he'd be like, he's like, I can't feel my legs. What's for breakfast? Like, dude, I'm not sure if we're getting. You want me to make you breakfast, dude? I can't feel my legs, Nick. What's for breakfast? He was so fun. He was such a cool guy, man. I wish you guys could have saw some of those nights. I really wish you could have saw, like, there was some, and then even my friends were like, dude, you're being a baby, man. We had so much fun, like, and there were times where like we'd be gaming in my basement as a kid, and like we'd have like 5 Xbox 360s down there, and I look over at my friend, he's like got like 7 blankets around him, and he's like, and all my other friends are like just chilling, wearing sweatshirts or like a coat, you know what I mean? Like we're all just chilling, and he's like wearing like 8 blankets. He's like, I was like, dude, there's no way you're that cold. You're being such an exaggerating baby right now. Just mowing away, and he's just mowing his Nutella down. He's just eating Nutella like by the freaking. Eating Nutella by the you got the biggest spoon you could ever imagine, just eating Nutella spoonful by spoonful. Bro's watching this right now, wrapped in about 2,000 blankets. I wouldn't even. He probably owns a blanket store. He's like, you know what? I love blankets a lot. Maybe I'll just go into the blanket business. He's probably living in a blanket store right now, just like tucked away, like underneath every blanket in the world. That was his true calling. Like, the blanket business was definitely something he needed to get involved in. Yeah, I had so many good times as a kid. I really cherish a lot of those days. And then, okay, this is actually the funniest story. Okay, and he was like a health freak. Like he like always wanted to make sure he was eating, like, but he ate Nutella, but he was also a health freak, which makes no sense. But he's like, Nick, do you ever like clean your fridge water? Like, do you ever like change the filter and clean it out? And like, we change the filter, but we don't clean it out. And he would always look at me like I was crazy. And I was like, I don't ever clean my filter. I just change the filter, and then we just call that good. And then he's like, oh my God. And he's like, can I have some water? And he's like, wait, maybe I don't want the water from the fridge. And then I'm like, I'll get you water if you're thirsty. And then I go to the fridge and I get him a glass of water. And he the one time I handed it to him, he looked at the glass, and right before, like, the comedic timing of this was perfect. He looked at the glass, he said, this better not give me hepatitis C. I was like, dude, I drink that every day. I don't have hepatitis C. I drink that water every day, man. And I don't have hepatitis C. I wish I had like a compilation of all the stuff he used to say. I really wish I had a compilation of it. I genuinely do. Like, it was some of the most hilarious moments. I loved laughing at all the stuff he used to say. I really loved those nights so much. Nick, this better not give me hepatitis C. Well, if it does, man, you can sue me. Here's your water. Those were the glory days. Like, those were like the best days of my life, man. I had so much fun. You're not gonna get Hep C, brother. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you can get Hep C, Nani, by drinking water like that. Is that even something you can do? Like, can you even get hepatitis C by drinking water that's even like that? Or like, I'm not even sure how you get hepatitis C. Maybe I have it. Maybe I got hepatitis C from drinking that nasty water out of my fridge as a kid. I guess that could have been it. Ken, so we're looking for Aerodactyl, bro. So we're gonna keep resetting for this. We bought 10 fossils. And then what we're gonna keep doing is we're gonna keep resetting the fossils. And so you buy the fossils in bulk, like buy 10 to 20 of them. And then you come here, and right before you talk to him, you do a hard save. And then you make sure you open the box up that you want these to go into. And you're gonna talk to him over and over again. And he's gonna keep on getting the fossils done for you. But the thing is, if you don't get it in those 10 to 20, you just close the game and then reboot it. And then you have a chance to get shinies the next time. So we're gonna keep talking to this guy until we get a shiny today. So we're gonna do Aerodactyl first. And if you guys don't know that these are not affected by the shiny charm. So if you have the charm, these are still 1 in 4,000 odds, which is kind of dumb. I don't know why they didn't have this come into effect with the shiny charm though. Like, this should be a shiny charm hunt. That'd be way better. These games always have those weird exclusions where like, oh, this Pokemon is not affected by the shiny charm for some reason. Alpha. Wait, the Alpha cry is different? Oh, dude, we could make a really cool sick. We could make a remix with this. You guys ready for this? Oh yeah, baby, that's great. Music to my ears. That was perfect. That was perfect, man. I like that a lot. If you have like a bunch of alphas and a bunch of regular ones, and you could like make a song. Like you could sprinkle the alphas in certain places. That was like the grand finale right there. Chef's kiss. And would you guys believe that the kid that I'm talking about went on to be a pharmacist too? He's now a pharmacist to this day. Which is crazy to think about that. He was always and he was the same kid that I love him to death. It was during senior skip day. He asked if he had to call the school to let him know he was going to be skipping. I don't know if you guys know what senior skip day is, but he's like, should my mom call the school and should she tell him that we're going to be skipping tomorrow? And I'm like, no, that's not a skip day. That's like you telling the school you're sick. Like, no, that's not. That's like the whole point of senior skip day is all of us skip class to. He's like, but my mom's got a call, right? I'm like, no, your mom doesn't have to call the school. I don't even know May. I haven't seen him in a little while, but maybe to this day he's just eating Nutella. He probably does. Jerry, let's go. And also Suburban Jerry. I finally got my shiny Riolu today after over 5 hours, but I'm happy it was worth it. Damn, man. Yesterday, Jules got it in stream too. She got the shiny Riolu. I'm gonna have to try to hunt for that stupid thing. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, I feel like everyone's going for Riolu or everyone's going for Dratini right now. Or, Riolu, Dratini. Those are like the most common hunts. Or maybe like, is there a place to hunt for like Ralts? Like a shiny Ralts? I haven't seen anybody have a shiny Alpha Gardevoir. I don't think. Dude, you guys, where do you get Ralts at? I gotta figure out where I want to get a shiny Alpha Gardevoir, kind of. No, I have Starmie, never mind. I'm not gonna get 2 Psychic types. That'd be a good Pokemon to get though, I think, right? Oh, is that the one on the rooftop, Lunas? Like that's like in like the bottom left part of the map, right? Are you resetting for that one? Is that what you're going for right now? I want to get a shiny Alpha Chikorita really bad. That's what I'm going to go for after we get the charm. I want to see what I really like Meganium in this game. Meganium is a beautiful, beautiful Mega, and I love her so much. And I'm going to use one on my team. And I got to take a pee break, guys. I got to pee so bad right now. And I'm going to get some water, and hopefully I don't get hepatitis C. I got that Hep C. I think we'll get this in no time. Yeah, I got the mystery gift already, dog. I already have the Megastone for it, and I already have the Ralts. But how do you shiny hunt it though? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I don't remember seeing a Ralts on the map anywhere. So I wonder if maybe. No luck. So yeah, I wonder if there might, maybe I already found the zone where they're in. I don't remember if I did or not. I'll have to... I'm gonna look at my boxes. I'm gonna look at my Pokedex quick. Where's Ralts at? Lives near grass, often seen in courtyards. Oh. So is it you find Ralts like in public places, like not in any other areas? Is that where it's at? But how have I never seen a Ralts in the overworld? I don't think I've ever seen one in the overworld. That I know of, at least. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it, Jordan. We're gonna get this thing, and we're gonna... If you guys could drop a like on the stream, though, I'd be very grateful if you would. I'd be very, very grateful. I'm gonna get a drink. I bet Nick will still not have gone on break by the time I'm back. You might be right. We can do 10 more. We can do 10 more. I got 10 more in me. But yeah, guys, yeah, I'll show you guys this quick from yesterday. I ended up, I was trying to get a good picture of my Ampharos yesterday, and I figured out, well, I guess everyone probably already knows this, but the game actually rains, or the rainbows form after the game rains, but the rainbow is actually, like, will disappear pretty quick, right? So, but I found a way. So I kept on resetting the benches till it rained, and then I found the rainbow, and I got that shot of my Ampharos, and I got that one too at sunset. I've been laying in bed, like, just taking photos of my Pokemon. Like, I'm really enjoying doing that. I've been posting them on Twitter. So whenever I get an alpha, I'm going to try to find the most, like, aesthetically pleasing picture of them, and I'm going to keep doing that. I feel like I'm like Todd Snap from Pokemon Snap. Yeah, and you know what's weird though? What really irritated me is when you climb a roof in this game, if there's a rainbow, if you climb a roof and you open your camera up, the rainbow disappears. But then I would do that and I would go back to the ground and it would be back. So I tried to get a picture of Ampharos on the rooftop with the rainbow, but every time I did that, the rainbow would vanish. I'm like, well, that's annoying. That was annoying. So I never even ended up getting that picture I wanted, but it worked on the ground, so the rainbow didn't disappear on the ground, which is good. Hey, Shiv, I remember you, brother. How we doing? Shiv, you've been around my channel for a long time, man. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. We'll do these 10, and I'll take a bathroom break, and I'll be back right after that. Ooh, I still have a bite of my food. I still have like half my food left, too. I'm going to go smash my food quick. So we'll check these 10. Then I'll take a really short break. Then I'll come back and I will... Yeah, you know what I wish, Microwave? If like this game's photo taking is good, but I really wish that it had the ability to change the weather or the time of day when you're taking a photo. Like, I wish there was a place that like had like maybe like a photo shoot setup. So like you could like kind of like recreate different places to take pictures. And I wish you could change and your Pokemon could stay mega evolved when you're taking a picture of them. Because the fact that like when you have your camera open, it should pause the mega evolution thing. That'd be great. Because I'm like sitting here trying to get a picture of my mega Pokemon while the thing's running out. And the pressure to like take a picture is like really crazy. Like it shouldn't be like that, I don't think. They should at least let you not have that run down when you're in photo mode, in my opinion. Because today when I was taking pictures, I'm like, this is crazy, man. Is this is 80 total, right? We've done this 8 times already, so this is number 80. Okay. All right, so we'll do 10 more when I get back. I'm taking a short break. I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah, it's annoying. Yo, Kibi, how we doing? Ralts is found near Quasartico Inc. near Halucha. It's near an Eevee as well. Okay. I never saw one in the wild, I don't think. But then I feel like I did see one in the wild. So I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't remember. There it is. I think that was like 70 or 80 total we've done today. So I'm going to do one more. Then we'll... one more. I'll keep going when I get back. Oh, Jordan, do you know Natty? Do you like my moderator, Natty? Do you know her? That's so cool, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know Natty really well, man. We've been friends for a long time, man. Well, I appreciate that, Jordan. Is she lurking right now? I'm guessing she's probably lurking, right? I feel like she lurks here a lot. Dude, no way. I appreciate that, man. I think I've seen you in my stream before, Jordan. I think I've seen you around, I believe, right? Well, tell Natty I said hello. Tell her I said what's up. I'm working from home right now, so delayed responses. That's okay, Kibi. I'm grateful for your lurks. I really appreciate you being here a lot. Do you have like a pretty stressful work from home job, or is it pretty laid back? I guess we'll do 10 more and then I'll take a break. My bladder's gonna explode. My bladder's gonna blow up. Also, Kibi, do you work overnight then? Sorry for like the million questions. Are you like an overnight worker, or like, or is it like maybe not? It's probably not even nighttime for you right now, because you probably live in a different time zone, right? Justin, I thought I saw it too. I thought I saw something, but I didn't want to get too excited because some of them look pink. There's been moments where I think I got it, but I don't think it is. Some of them look pink for sure, Justin. I've realized that today, and I don't want to get too excited, but we're gonna just check. Dude, you know what's crazy, Snorlax? You guys know the Crown Tundra for Pokemon came out 5 years ago from like this month, and when the Crown Tundra came out, I streamed it. And I missed a shiny Amora. So I almost did an Amora hunt in this game to make up for it. I had a full odds random shiny Amora in that game, and I didn't even get it. Can you guys imagine we get this fossil like this early in the stream? Can you imagine? We probably won't get it early. We've had some really lucky hunts in this game, so we'll see. I do social media for my local media broadcaster, mainly in charge of editing and posting, and it's 24/7, and it's an internship part of school. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome, Keith. You should be really proud of yourself. Wow, that's awesome. I'm really, really happy for you. See, I'm telling you guys, they look pink, right? Like when you see them up top. I swear if they look shiny when you get them sometimes. They look way more pink than they should look. I swear to God they do. I swear. None of those were shiny. But I swear they look shiny. I'm going to get a bite of my food, guys. I'll be back in a minute, okay? We're getting close to 100 likes, so if you guys can drop a like on the stream today for me, I would love you very much, and I'd be very grateful. I'm just going to get a water. I'm going to get a bite of my food, and I'll be right back. coffee quick. Grab my mug. All right, guys. Oh my gosh, I just smashed the best sandwich ever. Oh, one sec, guys. Give me one moment. Sorry, guys, my phone had low battery. Hey, Stabby ASMR, hello. Guys, we smashed 100 likes today. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Nick is murdering sandwiches. I did murder that sandwich. I genuinely inhaled it. I put some vinaigrette on it and some mayo and a little bit of honey mustard. Yep, I murdered that sandwich. Now I feel good. Now I feel really good. Hey, May, have a good rest of your night. Or your day, sorry. I think you're going to work today. Have a good rest of your day, May. Thanks for waking up early to be here. You didn't have to do that, though. You did not have to wake up early just to hang out here, but I know you did. Well, I think you did, probably, and I appreciate it a lot. You didn't have to do that, May, but I hope you have a good day at work. Pumpkin, we're gonna keep resetting for this for a while, probably. We're gonna keep doing some resets for probably at least a couple more hours. Hopefully we'll get it today. And if we ever got a shiny alpha Aerodactyl from doing this, dude, it would be perfect. I would really enjoy that a lot. And I never used an Aerodactyl on my team because I never liked Aerodactyl, but maybe a shiny alpha one would be change my mind about that. Hey, man, it's always the chill vibe on your stream, Nick, like from the old days to present days. It's always that cool, chilled vibe. Love you from India. From India. I love you for saying that, man. I appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate that a lot, genuinely, man. Thank you for being great. Man, I really am so excited for the rest of this year, and I'm excited for next year, and I'm so excited for... Like, we have so many good things to look forward to for Pokemon, in my opinion, with, like, Pokopia and this game's DLC, and the next gen next year might be really exciting to look forward to. A lot of things that I want to stream that I'm really excited about. So there's a lot of good things in my future, I think, and our future here. No, you know what? I'm not really a meatball person, like a meatball sub fan. I'm not really a meatball guy that much. But maybe, okay, I think what happened though, I had one meatball sub when I was like in high school, and it wasn't really good. And I think that would just like ruin meatball subs for me. And you guys know what's also crazy? Okay, one day in high school, and I was in middle school, my mom was making sloppy joes, and she was also using the dishwasher, and it was drying something, and something in the dishwasher got melted. So my whole kitchen smelled like burning plastic, right? It was the nastiest smell ever. It was so bad. And I now associate that smell with sloppy joes. So whenever I smell a sloppy joe, I think back to the melted plastic in my kitchen, and I can't eat sloppy joes anymore. And it makes me so sad because I love sloppy joes. And it's so weird that I can still smell the burning. Did you guys see that? That looked pink. That looked pink to me. I swear to God that looked pink. I swear to God that was pink. Why did that look like it was shiny right there? I'm not even like, that looks so pink to me. If that wasn't it, I'll be shocked. But I guess it probably wasn't, because a lot of these also look they were pink, like they were pink. If I was a betting man though, that looked really pink to me. But yeah, I really like, I got Firehouse subs the other day, and I got their Hook and Ladder sub, and it was like the best sub of my life. It like made me so happy on the inside. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right, reset. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's rage baiting? Yeah, it's rage baiting me. Lunas, are you, have you like finished the game already? Are you just kind of taking it slow? Are you doing some shiny hunts? Are you doing some side quests? Are you doing some running around? Yeah, they are, brother. Firehouse subs are so good. My friend Shay today, I was talking to my friend Shay today, and she lives in Canada, and she said they have Firehouse subs there, but she's never had it before. And I was like, Shay, I'm gonna come to Canada to buy you a Firehouse sub so you can try it, and I can see your reaction live in person. They're like the best subs I've ever had. Like, Firehouse is the best place to get a sub. I didn't even know that they have them in Canada too. Yeah, what I think is going on here, guys, when I spam through this, for some reason it pops up pink for a second before the color like fully like shows up for the Aerodactyl. So if I spam it, it'll look more pink than it should. Let me test this theory. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just spamming it too quick, which obviously that's what I want to do, but that's the whole point of it. I wish you could give him like 5 at a time, you know? Like, why can't you give this guy bulk fossils? Like, give him 5 at a time, and then you can reset, and that'd be cool. I just found a shiny Whirlipede and evolved it into a Scolipede. I'm so happy. That's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, thank you so much, Topper. I listen to videos on YouTube while falling asleep, and it often autoplays, causing me to wake up till your live stream. I'm subbing for sure. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people have been waking up here. Like, YouTube has been autoplaying people here a lot. Especially, like, recently. Like, the last few streams, people have getting, like, it's like constant autoplay, man. I don't understand. Very weird. Thank you. And like half the time people say they love the vibe, and half the time they say, dude, stop autoplaying me here. So it's a mix. After 1,553 eggs, I finally hatched a shiny Bulbasaur. Wait, what game are you playing? Wait. Michelle, are you playing a different Pokemon game? Like one that has like egg hunting? Any ideas what to name your Scolipede? Name him pediatric. Name him pedometer. Name him pedestrian. I don't know. Name him Name him Honey Nut Cheerio. Name him Cheerio. Name him Walnut. Name him Goodie Bag. How about Goodie Bag? You like Goodie Bag? Name him Alfalfa Grass. Name him Alpha. Ooh, Alpha Female. Alpha Female Aerodactyl. I can't keep her though, even though I want to. Yeah, thank you. You know what's funny, Alex? Yesterday I went on a rant and someone says, "Hey Nick, what do you like most about streaming at night?" I'm like, I think I like what I like most about it is I get to be here for people when they need just someone in the background if they're feeling lonely. I think that's what I like about streaming when I do. People can just have someone to watch, you know, that's like awake with them, that feels like you're with somebody, you know? Because at nighttime, I think a lot of people are like most alone, and like that's when people don't have a lot of people around them. And someone came in my chat, they're like, bro, that's exactly how I feel right now, and that's why I'm here. And then they subscribed. That was pretty cool. So I think for me, that's definitely what I like most about streaming right now. I enjoy it a lot. Name him Peter picked a pack of Peter picked a pack of pickled peppers. Name him Pickle. Name him Pete. What about Pickle? What about Knob? Yeah, it's nice, guys. I like streaming at night though too. Like it makes me happy because I'm a night owl, so I like getting to do things like this when I'm in the middle of the night. I really enjoy doing this. I like my stream schedule a lot. It works really well for like my life right now. Like I feel like this is the perfect time to go live, and I'm grateful people can still make my streams. You know, it works out really well for me, I think. And I like just being able to just kind of hang out here and do whatever. It's going to be a really good winter, I think. We're going to have a lot of fun streams here. A lot of you guys are probably new here. I don't just play Pokemon, but this whole winter, we're definitely going to do a lot of Shiny Hunt streams. Like, we're going to be doing this game pretty often. So we'll break it up and do other games too, because I'm not going to just play Pokemon all winter. But we're at least going to do this like every other stream or every, you know, at least a few times a week. We're going to play this game. And we're going to do a lot of hunts. And then, you know, when the DLC comes out, we're going to do another marathon where I'm going to play that a whole lot. And then Pokemon Day, I always stream the presents, so I'm for sure streaming the presents on Pokemon Day this year, like always. I'm excited just to be here in 2025 and still be streaming, and I enjoy doing this a lot, and I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. It's just crazy. We got like how many shinies in this game? I guess we have like a total of like 13 shinies already, I think. Petasaurus Pickledactyl. I like Pickledactyl. Name him Nimrod. You should name your Scolipede Nasty Nimrod. Name him Sturdy Nimrod. Name him Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack's a big old fat Nimrod stick. Name him Beetle Bertha. Name him Bartholomew. Any alphas this time? I would seriously do this until I got an alpha shiny. I would really want to get an alpha shiny Aerodactyl because I feel like no one's gonna have that, and it'd be really unique. You should totes catch me a shiny Dratini with that luck. Lunas, if I get a shiny Dratini, I'm not sure what I'll do with it, but what I can guarantee you that I'm not gonna do with it is give it to you. Now, if I got 2 of them, maybe I would give you one. But I don't know what I would do with it. You know what I mean? Like that's up for debate. You know, I might put it in my box. I might keep it on my team. I might take it for a walk. But one thing I'm definitely not doing is giving it to you. Hey, Prosper, thanks for being great, dude. I appreciate you so much. Have a good night, man. You can, like, I'll let you see him for a little bit, but you're not going to keep him. How about you can rent him from me, all right? I'll let you rent him. But then you got to pay me with interest, so it's not going to be very cheap. You give me, how much money am I going to offer or request? I'm going to request, like, 500,000 Poke Gold, or Poke, like whatever the currency is in this game. 500,000 Poke money, and then maybe like 2.5% interest on the loan. And you gotta pay it back within 3 years. If you could be a Pokemon, oh, I love that question. If you could be a Pokemon, what type or dual type would I be? That's a great question. I like bug types, fighting types, grass types, and water types. Those are my top 4 in all of Pokemon. But then like dragon types are pretty high, and so are ice types. But I would probably go bug and fighting, or I would go, because I really like what's the Volcarona Paradox form from Gen 9? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about it. Slitherwing, right? Slitherwing. I like Slitherwing a lot because it's bug and fighting type. I like Heracross a lot because it's bug and fighting type. So Slitherwing is one of my favorites. It's a hard question. Grass and fighting is a good one. I'd like to pick grass and fighting. Or water fighting would be cool because I like Poliwrath. That's a great question. But if I could be a gym leader, though, I would love to be a gym leader where I have 2 teams. So one team would be a winter team, one team would be a summer team. And I would have like Mamoswine on my winter team for the winter time. That'd be my ace. And then Venusaur would be my ace in the summertime. And then depending when you came to my gym, it'd be like different, you know. That'd be my dream. I'd love that. I thought about that a lot because I love Pokemon. I've always thought about what I would, you know, like if I was a gym leader, like what my team would be and what I would have as a team. I'd always have a Lapras though, because Lapras is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Well, one of them. Lapras is great. I love Lapras. What about you guys? Electric and fighting? Yeah, it is Lunas. Mega Gengar, and you can get a Mega Alpha Gengar. So it'd be big and it'd be white. Yeah, I want to get one of those really bad too. I think every Mega's in the game except for the legendaries. I don't think that Rayquaza's in the game. I don't think that like Deancey's in the game. Like there's a lot of legendaries that aren't in the game yet that might be in the DLC. I'm guessing Rayquaza will be in the DLC though. I hope. Ooh, Ice and Fairy's a good one. Bug and Fire that's a good one, Jerry. Bug and Fire. Electric and Fighting. Bang Eagles Bang. I love your name, brother. Ice and Fairy. Yeah, I love Surfetch still. I'm a big Surfetch guy, but I hope we get a Pokemon Legends Galar game, and then I can go back to my love for Surfetch again. Because Surfetch hasn't been in like the recent games at all, which sucks. So I haven't really had a chance to use him a lot. Was Surfetch then Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? I don't think so, right? No, he wasn't. I don't think he was. I don't think so. Yeah, if you guys look behind me, I have a Surfetch poster right here. That's like it's like an old school Surfetch poster. I bought it online. I'll show you guys what it looks like. I bought this from a guy on Etsy. So this is the poster in my background that I have. It's like a war general Surfetched. It's kind of hard to see though. I should have it be more visible. It's a really cool poster. That's my... I used to have that in my background. It was like a lot more visible, but... That was done by a guy named Teague Catch, I think, or Teague Catch or something. I got it on Etsy from him. They got to bring back Lugia. Lugia would be cool. Like Mega Lugia and Mega Ho-Oh would be crazy. That'd be great. Surfletchender. Yo, Kieran, how we doing, man? I've been good, Kieran. I've been doing really good, man. Life's been good lately, buddy. For the most part. I was supposed to adopt a new dog today, but I decided against it last minute because I think I had a lot of IRL stuff happen lately that just would make it hard to adopt a new dog. But I'm doing good, Kieran. I'm doing okay, man. Thanks for being here, brother. I like the Poison Fairy typing. I don't think a Pokemon has Poison Fairy that I can think of right now, right? I don't think I can think of a single Poison Fairy type. Unless maybe like one of like the Megas is that type. Is there a Poison Fairy type? I don't think there is a Poison Fairy type, is there? I'm trying to think. Oh, Galarian Weezing. Yeah, there is a Poison Fairy type. I forget that Galarian Weezing has the Fairy type. Wow. But like, what makes him what makes Galarian Weezing a fairy? Because he has like 2 smokestacks that are on his head. I wonder why they went with the fairy type for him. I never thought about that. I like the design of that Weezing, but like poison for me like makes sense, you know. Yeah, in like Pokemon Sword and Shield, I caught a Surfetched, and that was my first stream I ever did. I was trying to find a Surfetched, and I was trying to get it in a friend ball. And those were really good days. And then I got it and I named it Beacon. So it was B-E-A-K, then apostrophe N for my channel, like Beak. That's my favorite Pokemon I think I have right now. Yeah, I do Infamous. I made a new evolution for Cantonian Farfetch that evolves into a rival of Surfetch called Samufetch, based on a samurai. That sounds sick. Does he have like a leek katana, like a leek samurai sword? That would be sick. That would be really cool, Infamous. Can you send me that? if he's got like a leek samurai sword, oh dude, I would be so happy with that, brother. That'd be awesome.
Hello, Nick. You may not remember me, but it's Lee.
Oh, dude, what the
I used
heck?
to watch your streams all the time. Anyways, I just wanted to drop in and say hi since I saw you live and I thought I would support a streamer I enjoy watching.
Oh man, I remember you, Lee. I think you were probably a very young kid when you started watching me, right? And now you're probably a lot older. That's really nice of you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course I remember you, Lee. I remember a lot of people that were around my channel when I was really starting out. Wow, man, that means a lot. That's a very nice message you just posted, and that's very nice of you to super chat too. Thank you, man. I'm gonna drop a heart on that for you, and I'm gonna drop a like on that for you too. Thank you so much, Lee. You're awesome. You're super great. No, I don't think I did, Little Bear. Good morning. It's shiny hunting today. Hey, Nick, we're going for the Aerodactyl today. We're going for Aerodactyl. And now we're going for... Well, that's what we're going for. I didn't see your shiny, though, Little Bear. I didn't see it yet. I think we're like 120 deep for this Aerodactyl right now. It's about what we're going for. Lee, I was talking about this. Can you imagine that the Crown Tundra for Pokemon came out 5 years ago? Because you were around when I streamed the Crown Tundra, right? That was like one of my first streams that did really well on YouTube, and that was 5 years ago. And I can't even believe it. Blows my mind. That blows my mind. I feel like I'm getting really old, man. And yeah, a lot of you guys have been around since then, like 5 years ago. All right, no Aerodactyl yet. We're gonna get this thing today, guys. We're gonna get this stupid thing. No, did you post it in my Discord, Little Bear? I'll check it for you. Yeah, it's been over 5 years now since the Crown Tundra came out, and like when Dynamax Adventures first started. It doesn't even make sense, you know? It doesn't even make sense. It really shocks me how insane that is. But here we are. Bully, you're amazing for still being around, buddy. Thanks for still caring to be here, man. Oh, no way! You gotta get a Altaria then, Little Bear. You're gonna have to evolve that thing. That's cool. That's really cool. I wanted to get a Swablu too, but I haven't got one yet. I'm like really jealous. I'm like pretty jealous of you. Oh, Michelle, you got the Bulbasaur and Violet? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, no, I saw it. Oh my god, that's so cute. Literally the first time stepping into the wild zone, well overdue for a shiny. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, guys, I gotta show you this too. So today I was trying to get a picture. I wasn't even shiny hunting, right? Okay. I posted this picture on my Twitter today. I'm gonna keep posting pics like this, but I think I already closed it. Anyways, I was taking some pictures around the city today before I went to bed. I was trying to get some good shots, and I ended up randomly finding a shiny Diggersby. I just walked into a wild zone, and then I heard the sparkle. I'm like, there's absolutely no way, right? And I walked into the wild zone, and he was just chilling. Our luck is crazy. Our luck is crazy. Our luck is nuts. Because I wasn't even really trying to go. Like, I wasn't trying to like shiny hunt today. I was like, all right. Like, I gotta be careful when I'm playing this off stream because like every Pokemon wants to be shiny, and I want to find my shinies when I'm live. That's what I really want. That's what I really want. Wait, why is my mouse not working? Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. Yeah, I think the reason why shinies are more common in this game is because they save. Like, if you, like, in older games, you got to think about, like, rolling a dice from one, it's like a 4,000 sided dice. And if it lands on the right number, you get the shiny, right? But if you miss it, the dice re-rolls. When it lands on that number in this game, it never re-rolls. So it'll stay there, which is, like, so nice. And it makes shiny hunting that much easier. And that's a lot of the reason why people have a lot of shinies. I think Lunas has like some bad dice. I think her dice are like busted. Like she has like, you know how people have loaded dice, so they get the number they want. Her dice are loaded the wrong way. She loaded her dice the wrong way, so it's just firing blanks. You gotta fix that. You gotta fix that, Lunas. You gotta fix your dice. That's so dumb. Man, I remember Infamous when for some reason when the Isle of Armor came out, I was convinced they were going to do a Seaweed Tropius, and I was so convinced they were going to do it. I was like, that's the perfect place to have a Seaweed Tropius. And when that never happened, I was so bummed. Because I thought of it, I'm like, oh, they're definitely going to do that, right? Like a Tropius that's like the Loch Ness Monster, and he's like made of seaweed, and he's like grass and water type. I'm like, that's going to be perfect. I'm like, they're definitely going to do that. And they just never did. Yeah, no worries, dude. I got you. Yeah, my Twitter is really weird too lately. I feel like whenever I get a message, oh my god, Infamous, that is so cool. He's got the hat, like the samurai hat. Oh my god. Dark and flying? Dude. I think that one looks like more of an evolved Farfetch too. That looks more like Surfetch doesn't really look like Farfetch, you know what I mean? But that one looks like more like Farfetch to me, if that makes sense. Wait, I didn't do them all yet, did I? Are they in like a different box? Oh, they are. I was like cycling through all those. Thank you. Hey, Lee, thanks again so much, man. I'm so grateful for you, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, I want more regional forms for like all kinds of Pokemon. Like I want more things to have forms, and I want more things to like I want the DLC for this game to include so many more megas than we already have. Like I want like 15 more megas in the DLC. I want like Tropius to get one. I want Delmise to get a mega really bad, even though I doubt he will. Flygon, I want Flygon to get a mega. Who else would be like, who else deserves a mega? I think Mega Azumarill would be so freaking cool. Mega Azumarill would be awesome. Mega Kingdra would be awesome. I want Mega Kingdra to like literally have a sniper as like a nose, like an actual sniper. Like that'd be insane. But then it's kind of stealing Inteleon's gimmick. I want so many more Pokemon to get megas in the DLC. I want them to have so many more. Like I want them to flood this game with new megas. Like Mega Infernape. People have wanted that for a long time. They should just do megas for all the Sinnoh starters. Mega Torterra, Mega Infernape, Mega Empoleon. That'd be awesome. I would like that a lot if they went that route. And then I would like Mega Lapras. I'm not sure how we never got one of those yet. Mega Lapras would just completely make me happy. And then I think we gotta begin like maybe like 100, Barb. Think we've done 100 yet? Maybe like 110. We've probably done 100 already by far, right? We've been doing this for a while. Probably more than 100. I'm probably just underestimating. I'd say we're like close to 110, 120, something like that. But then again, I don't even know. That's a good question. Because we've been live for 2 hours, but I played Wordle. That took a lot of the stream up. I want some love for Dugong. Dugong has been the Game Freak's forgotten child. Dugong is cool. I like Dugong a lot too. Like, remember Misty's Dugong in the anime? Dugong! I like the cry of Dugong in the anime. Do you guys remember the episode where they had like the Cerulean City gym and they like wore those underwater breathing apparatuses? That was like one of the most memorable episodes from the anime for me. And Ash had his Squirtle, I think, and Misty had all of her team. I love that episode, man. Because that was like right when Misty was becoming the gym leader, I think, of Cerulean City. Because like her sisters were the gym leaders, but like the gym was like closed or something. I don't remember what happened. Or they were like doing a show or something and it got canceled. That was a great episode though, like legit. It was like an aquarium. I'm just gonna check. I think you can notice like the difference, right, of like the shiny. You can notice the difference, I believe, like when I think I'll see it. Yeah, and like when J Money, when I saw Hawlucha and Machamp when they were fighting each other in like that one promotional thing for this game, I thought that Machamp was gonna Mega too. And I thought that they both Mega and they both fight each other. And Hawlucha got to Mega and then he got Machamp. But if Machamp would have Mega'd, would it have went differently? I think Mega Machamp would have wrecked Hawlucha. That wasn't a fair fight. Machamp got screwed over. Let's redo that. Let's give Machamp a Mega and we'll see who wins. And I'm a Hawlucha fan too. I love Hawlucha, but that was not a fair fight. But it was cool. I liked the animation for that. What if Machamp turned into like a fighting electric type, and then it would counter Hawlucha, and they'd be like rivals. And then in all Machamp's arms, he got like tasers. Like the only reason he's electric type is he's carrying 4 tasers on him. So if he drops the tasers, he loses the electric typing. But if he holds on to him, he keeps the electric typing. It'll make it more of a fair fight. Taser Champ. Lisa, you got screwed over. You got freaking tiddlywink then. Yeah, the anime is so weird like that though, Infamous. Like when you have a G-Max go up against a Mega, it's so weird in my opinion how like a G-Max can lose to a Mega. The anime said we don't really know how to make it, so G-Max Pokemon and Megas fight. We're just gonna make them equal. But I feel like G-Max should always be more powerful because like they're huge. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't know if I liked the fact that, like, Journeys had Z moves and Megas and all that stuff and Terastallization and whatever. That's a lot. My Pikachu is going to Terastallize and do a Water type and use its Z move and then Mega Evolve and then Gigantamax. What? What? What's it doing? And then Champions is going to have all those together, which will be cool. What I want with Champions, though, is I would like them to rotate, and like sometimes they'll allow G-Maxing and Megas, and then some seasons they'll have Z moves and G-Max, and then sometimes they'll have Terastallization and Megas, and then some seasons they'll have all of them. I hope that they rotate them a little bit to make them like interesting, you know? Because that would shake the meta up a lot, and it would make certain Pokemon like work well in the meta, and sometimes they would have to. Lisa, so good to see you. Hello. You hate all the gimmicks? Well, that's because you're a Gen 1er. That's because you're a. That's because you're basically like as old as these fossils that were getting restored. I think I have Lisa in my box. Let me see if I can pull Lisa out. Let me restore her so she can have some better takes. She's living in the past. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't have any Lisas in my box. Yeah, we have a mega fossil of Lisa. And on the fossil, there's a little note that said, "I may be dead, but please tell me Nick's not wearing blue light glasses." Or no, the fossil will say, "Restore me when Nick starts wearing blue light glasses again." She's not dead forever. She's just taking a little break. Can you imagine Lisa's a fossil, I restore her, and then she starts yapping again? No, I liked Lisa better when she was a fossil. She yapped a lot less. Can we put her back how she was? I didn't realize she'd be yapping this much. It's good to see you, Lisa. Yeah. You know what I thought about, Little Bear? Imagine if there was a Pokemon game, right? I'm not sure. This probably wouldn't go well with everybody, but like, imagine it was a Pokemon game. And it was like you buy one game and then they update it for like 10 years. And they add new regions and new areas to explore. And there are always new places to go check out. And there's all like... And maybe they have like DLCs for it for like a long period of time, and then they have like cosmetic items you can buy. I don't know. They to make the games last a lot longer and like have them be like more of like a fleshed out experience where like you're going to explore new areas and go over here, and like it could be cool instead of having like, you know, the same stuff come out every 3 years. But the Pokemon formula is never going to change. I think they're going to always stick to how they're doing it right now. But there could be like a game that's like multiple regions and like multiple places to explore, and like they could really do it in depth. And you could have like a house to decorate, and you could you know, explore so much. Like they could do such good stuff with Pokemon if they really wanted to. I'm not sure if I want it to be an MMO though. I'm not sure if an MMO would be cool, but I'm not. They'd have to do it right. Because I like MMOs, right? Yeah, like imagine you get your own house, and like throughout your explorations, you can find items that you can like decorate with when you go home to like chill for a while, and then like you can like go out to go explore, and then they add new areas to go interact, like to go explore with like new Pokemon. Like what if like every 3 months there's like a new addition to the world, and then there's like new things to explore and new Pokemon they add, and that'd be great. That'd be awesome. They add new storylines and like new side quests and new legendaries every so often. And you only buy the game one time. And then there's also like in-game like cosmetic items that maybe you can buy to keep supporting it or something. They could probably, but I think they make so much money on these games that it would be hard for them to change, you know. But I want there to be something new with Pokemon. What if people could steal your catches? I want open world Pokemon, Lisa, but I want it to be good. I want an open world Pokemon game, but I want it to be different than how we had it before. I'd like that a lot. I want it to have a lot to do, and I want the cities to be full of life. And in Scarlet and Violet, the people disappear when you talk to them sometimes, and it's so awful. Like random people pop in and out of existence. Doesn't feel very alive. I don't like that very much about Scarlet and Violet. That's what I didn't like about it. Hey Skybomb, I appreciate you very, very much. I really appreciate you. I think it's still Pokemon if it's not open world. I think the older games... I think Pokemon should be an open world game, but it needs to be good, right? And we're reaching the point where open world games are becoming something that are possible, right? Like when Pokemon first came out, there were not really a lot of open world games that you could have on like a Game Boy, you know, like, but eventually I always dreamed of that, right? Like, I think a lot of us as kids, when you're playing your Game Boy, like you're thinking an open world version of this would be cool if it was done right. And that's what we all want, but it's hard to do it right. Because open world games are tricky. They're tricky to make them fun for a long period of time. Skybomb, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very, very, very much, my friend, for becoming a member. If you guys can we get some big hearts in chat for Skybomb? If I could make a region, I would make a new Pokemon that resembled... It's a water type that resembles a big pair of butt cheeks. And I would call it Pokemon Cheeks. And it would be like a Lapras that you like float on this big pair of butt cheeks to different regions. It'd be called Pokemon Booty and Pokemon Cheeks. There's 7 regions. You get to them by the legendary is a big pair of butt cheeks that can surf. And that's how you get to different islands. That'd be great. Lisa, I think a game is a Pokemon game if it has Pokemon in the title. Is it a Pokemon game? Is it? I mean, it's got Pokemon in the title. Yeah, it is. Lisa, you're great. I love you. I love your takes. Even if I don't agree with your takes, I like hearing your takes. Oh my god. So dumb. So funny. Cracks me up. I don't always agree, but I like hearing about it, but your takes, for sure. Sometimes I'm like, this girl is not thinking right, but what if I'm not thinking right? What if it's just me, you know? Might just be me. Thank you again, Skybomb. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm picking up the booty cop. I'm picking up the booty copy. I think I'm gonna go Pokemon Cheeks. I think I'd go Cheeks. It would be Booty Idon and Cheek Idon. They're gonna be your Pokemon that you get around with. I'd probably try to hunt for Chikaidon. And then you're gonna have GameStop have codes they give out to get Booty Idon and Chikaidon if you want the shiny ones. X and Y cheek versions, one flies and one surfs. That's what I'm saying, Dunk. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what we all want. I hope that Zygarde's final form in this game, the final form that probably Mega Evolves, is just a big pair of butt cheeks. And then the butt cheeks, what they do, the butt cheeks are gonna clamp around the ultimate weapon, and then they're gonna basically flex. Like the butt cheeks are gonna basically clench together, and then they're gonna pick the ultimate weapon up, and they're gonna go carry it somewhere else. And that's how this game's story ends. I'm in. God, thank God Zygarde could Mega Evolve into a pair of butt cheeks and save the whole town. Thank goodness. What would we do without him? Seriously, what would we do without him? Nope. That was the wrong account. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong for thinking that either, Asia. For me personally, I would say it's my least favorite game on Switch, but I know that there's a lot of good in it, and there's a lot of great Pokemon. Well, Detective Pikachu is the worst Pokemon Switch game. I think a lot of people would agree with that. That's by far the worst one. But I really like a lot about Scarlet and Violet. But there's just some things that I can't look over. Like that game has some problems that I just couldn't look over on Switch. But I really, well, Let's Go Pikachu is also one of my least favorite compared to the rest of them. But for me, Arceus is on top. Then it's Sword and Shield. Then it's probably this game. Probably. Then it's Scarlet and Violet. Then it's Let's Go. I think Let's Go is still on. Oh, yeah, Let's Go is probably pretty close to being last. I think Let's Go is my least favorite. And then, well, Pokemon Snap's got to be up there, too. That's a great game. New Pokemon Snap's probably fourth. And then Detective Pikachu is way far down there. And Mystery Dungeon. I like the Mystery Dungeon game. But it's so funny to me how many people love Scarlet and Violet, which is totally fine, because I love parts about it, too. If it ran a lot better and maybe some of the towns felt a little more lively, it would be number one for me by far. What I did like is Area Zero, and the story in that game was great. Like the story in Scarlet and Violet made me tear up a little bit. And then, what's his name? Arvin? Is that the guy from the game? Arvin and his dog, Mabistiff. I forget his name. See, what I like about this game is there's no sandwiches. Like for shiny hunting, that got so annoying. This game is you have full odds, or you get the shiny charm and you have better odds. And I like how simple that is in this game. That looked pink. Guys, that looked pink to me. I'm not an expert in colors, but that Aerodactyl looked pink. I don't know, though. I might be full of it. I might be tripping. Yeah, Arvin and his sandwiches and his Mabistiff. Yeah, I think if I played... I booted the game up Infamous on my Switch 2, and it ran way better. But there were some of the assets that still looked so bad. Like, some of the rocks in that game looked like they didn't even try to polish them. And then like, I think that's Pokemon's problem is some of the assets just look bad. But I personally, and people will disagree, but if you're gonna have an open world game, I would like to be able to challenge the gyms in any order, and I want them to scale depending how many gym badges I have, right? Like every gym leader should have a team, and that team, like every gym leader should have 8 teams, and that team should scale based on how many badges I have. So if you want to challenge the ghost type gym first, they'll have like 2 Pokemon, but if you challenge the ghost type gym when you have 7 badges, they'll have a full team. And the scaling. And apparently they were going to do that. Like in the Scarlet and Violet, like the leak, they said they were going to have scalable gyms, and then they didn't do that. That's dumb. Like that would be really cool if they had that. And it would give you a reason to want to replay the game, because you could like face the gyms in different orders and see like how hard that can be, and like you could figure out the easiest way to get through the game. I think if Scarlet and Violet had better assets and no glitches at launch and scalable gyms, it'd be my favorite Pokemon game of all time. I think there's no question about it. It'd be my number 1. Because the new Pokemon were amazing in that gen. I think that would have been my absolute favorite game from Pokemon. It wouldn't even be close. Because that would have been like, that's exactly what I want from a Pokemon game. Like, I want to go to any gym I want to go to first, and I want to play the story at my own pace, you know? That would have been peak. Yeah, and then egg hunting too, right? I like the Masuda method in Gen 9 too. I liked hunting for eggs. We had a lot of fun streams here where we were doing egg hunts. Yeah, I hope that they have I just think it's weird with like Pokemon, because it feels like they want to do some open world stuff, but they want to leave it linear in some ways. And I don't. The games do that. Like there's linear open world games, but I want to see the day where we don't have that. Like I want to have an open world Pokemon game. Go where you want. Explore how you want. That'd be really cool to me, in my opinion. Hey, Noah, I'm egg hunting for Spiritomb and Brilliant Diamond right now, taking a break after 2,500 blue-eyed Amoras. Wow. Egg hunting Spiritomb. I think we did that for a while in that game, too. I was egg hunting for something in that game. But I think in BDSP, I don't think that the Shiny Charm even works for egg hunts, right? Isn't the Shiny Charm, like, only for, like, wild encounters? And the charm doesn't work underground, I don't think, either. Something like that. I don't remember how it works. But I hope that Pokemon Booty and Pokemon Cheeks really shake things up. Those are the games that are really going to shake their booties, man. They're going to be really good. What game to come out that could shake up the formula besides Booty and Cheeks? Shake that booty, man. Come on, we gotta have some changes. We're gonna do Aerodactyl today, and then we'll do Tyrant, and we'll do Amora a different day, probably. But I'm not gonna we're gonna break these hunts up. So we'll probably do this next month for Amora, and then maybe December we'll do Tyrant, probably. Because I feel like after doing this for a while, I'm gonna want to break. We're gonna need a break. That was shiny to me too, and then it didn't for a minute. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a break from doing these resets. We're resetting for Aerodactyl right now. That's what we're doing. So you can like, what you can do is you can go buy like 10 fossils and then bring them to this guy, and you can have them in your bag, and then you can save right before you give the fossils to him, and then you can reset if you don't get the shiny, because the rolls for the shinies only happen when you give the fossil to him. So if you were to just like buy 10 fossils, bring them to this guy, give them one by one, and then reset if you don't get the shiny, then you can keep doing this over and over again, and it'll make it a lot faster for you than having to keep buying them. So we're gonna keep doing this till I get it. Oh, you did, Lucid? I haven't seen anybody get the like a shiny alpha from this though yet. I want to get a shiny alpha Aerodactyl more than anything. Like I would be like, it would be the most lucky thing ever if we got it, but any alphas? I wonder if we'd be better off buying more fossils. Do you guys think we should buy 10 more fossils and then try this going forward? We could buy some more probably. Should I do that? Maybe we should buy and have it where we have 20 of them, and then we can check after that. That might be a little bit faster, right? Because I can go sell some stuff and buy some more, right? You did 20 at a time. All right, I'll do... Well, let's go buy some more fossils then. I'm going to get a bite of my food, guys, and we'll go buy some more fossils, and we'll roll. Because I think 10 is a little bit too low, and 20 would probably be a lot faster. All right, we'll do that. I want you to battle me and show me Mega Sableye. Well, I don't have a Mega Sableye, girl. We need to go sell some stuff. If you guys would, though, we're getting close to 125 likes. Do we have a like goal today? Guys, will someone make me a like goal? Dude, we went this whole stream with no like goal today. What the heck, man? Forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all these. Now I'll be broke. We probably can't afford to buy 10 more, but I'll just buy as many as I can. And we're gonna get this Aerodactyl. We're gonna get this stinky boy. We only get 6 more. I'll just get 5 more. So we'll do 15 instead of 10, and that's better than 10. And I'll still have a little bit of money left for more Pokeballs later on. Hey, JT, what's up, man? Funny how I stumbled onto this. I'm hunting for Amora right now. Dude, that's awesome. I should have went for Amora because when I was playing the Crown Tundra for Pokemon, I lost a shiny Amora, and I genuinely want to get one back. And I kind of wish I never lost that one. Hey, Chief, I love you, dude. I appreciate you so much. Oh, I should have saved. I didn't. Oh no, I gotta save. I gotta redo this. I need to go back. I need to not save. Oh, we might have messed it up. We might have messed it up. Oh no. We'll see what. I don't think it would have autosaved, right? Unless it probably autosaved when I fast traveled. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. We're okay. We just gotta save when we get into the room. No, I gotta make sure I open up the box that's empty. We're good, and I'll save. All right, now we're chilling. We'll do 15 of these, and then I'll take a break, and then we'll go. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. Oh, later. I'm so sorry. Later, I'm so sorry. Thanks for making that goal, guys. I appreciate everyone that made a goal for me. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I need some food in my belly. I'm hungry. Do 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 do. For hunting fossils, you're safe to do up to 30, then reset. Autosave will not mess it up. Honestly, Coops, I played Air Riders when I was a kid, like one time, and the new directs for the new one, I don't know why I don't think it looks fun. I don't think I'm going to buy Air Riders probably, but it's got such a cult following, and I love Sakurai, but I just don't think it looks fun. I don't think I'm going to play it. I'm sure it is fun, but it doesn't look like a game for me, to be honest. I watched the first direct, and nothing was like, yo, this is going to be something I want to play. I didn't watch the new one today, but maybe I'll watch it or something. I just think Air Riders for me is just going to be a game that I'm not going to get into, but which is okay. You can do one by one. Yeah, you can do one by one, but I think that'd be a lot slower. That was pink. There's a small chance I'll give Air Riders a chance for like one day, and if I like it, then we'll keep playing it, but I'd say there's a small chance that I will. And then maybe I'll change my mind about it. I think like personally, if I would have owned the game as a kid and I had like more connection with it, I think I probably would like be more excited about it though. Even like for nostalgia, you know what I mean? But I just never owned the first one. I think if we don't get this fossil today, like in probably like an hour or so, maybe like an hour and 10, I'll take a break and we'll do some story, and then maybe we'll do some more resets at the end of stream today. But I want to get it so bad. I want to get a shiny alpha so bad. So bad. So bad. Hey, Viku, I think you're new here. The new Sonic Racing game? I didn't play that game either. Not yet, at least. I might play that new Sonic Racing game. I might. I think I might play that new Sonic Racing game at some point. I've heard good stuff about it. I haven't wanted to play Mario Kart World, though, in so long. Like, I played that game for a while. I got so bored with it. I think maybe we'll play World again for like a member stream, but man, I haven't really played Mario Kart World since like I played it for like a few weekends and I got so bored with it like fast. Maybe because the Mario Kart franchise, I played it so much that even like a new game that comes out feels kind of the same. Otter, we're doing good. We're resetting for Aerodactyl today. I'm doing really good. I'll be doing. Nick, I just found a shiny Alpha Salamence. Like the static one? Little Bear, you don't have the shiny charm, do you? Do you have the shiny charm? I don't think you do you? You just waltzed into like the wild zone and it was shiny? What the heck? What the heck? You got lucky. But was that 15 already? Any alphas in here? No alphas. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and take a bathroom break, and I'll be right back. I'm going to get a bite of my food, take a little break. There's going to be a free Sonic game that is kind of like Fall Guys. That could be cool. Because yesterday we got a shiny Alpha Ampharos, and then I have a shiny Alpha Starmie. This is the Ampharos I got yesterday. This is an Alpha. I named her P Luminade. Like lumen's like a measurement of light, and then so I combine the word pink lemonade with lumen, so I named it Pink Luminade. And then I have an Alpha Starmie that we got, and I have a shiny Alpha Garbodor. We have some weird shinies. That's Alpha Starmie right there. That's my favorite Pokemon I have. And then I have Alpha Garbodor, who's massive. That's a big shiny. That's a huge Pokemon. Let's do 15 more, then I'll take a break. I can't stop. I can't stop. Yeah, Maxie, I love the Ampharos so much. I got a picture. I'll show you guys the pictures I got today of it. Oh, I should show it off quick. I was trying to time this so the rainbow would be here, and I got this picture, and I got this picture of it today. But man, timing your shots with rainbows in this game is so hard. But here's one of the pictures I got. Didn't save right. What the heck? Okay, here's one of them. I've been trying to get some cool pictures, and then this is the other one I got. Do. These are loading weird. I think this one's my favorite. With the sunset. Hey, JT, thanks for subbing, brother. I appreciate the sub a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been posting those on my Twitter a lot lately. So what I've been trying to do is like every day, which I try to get a new shiny Alpha, and then after stream, like before I go to bed, whenever I end up passing out, I always like try to get a good shot of it somewhere. Thanks, Maxie. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you. Gavin, how we doing? I got a shiny Alpha Goomy randomly. Yeah, one of my friends, her name is Hope. I think she got one too lately. Well, I wouldn't say she's my friend, but we're like Twitter friends. And I feel like that's a really rare shiny, Gavin. Because Goomy only spawns when it's raining, I think, right? Or in the sewers. I finally got my target shiny today. It took me 2 days of hunting, but I got a Shelf of Trevenants. Do you get that in zone 13? Dude, zone 13, all I get are pincers whenever I reset in there. I feel like I get pincer on pincer on pincer on pincer. That's all I get. Just like a pincer fest. Can every Pokemon be alpha? I think so. Because even these fossils can be alpha, right? So the fossils can be alpha. Yeah, I think so. I think the starters can be too, but they're really hard to find an alpha shiny starter, I believe. Except maybe you can find them in like the last wild zone that I don't have unlocked yet. But I think so. Yeah, doing 15, like doing 20 would be optimal, and I probably could find a way to get more money quick, but 15 will be nice. We can at least hopefully have a chance to get this today. Damn, no, you're almost there, dude. I'll probably get the shiny charm by Monday. I'm being slow. I'm being slow. I think I only have like 200 battles, and it's going to take me so long to get to 500. I'm going to be grinding that so much. Have you guys ever heard like when Jim Carrey was getting the role for the Grinch, he like was getting so frustrated because like they had like cake him with like makeup and like they had like basically like he said it was like feeling like he was in prison wearing the Grinch costume, and like they sent in somebody that was like a guy that was supposed to train you how to endure pain. I need somebody to come teach me how to endure pain before I even start doing those battles. Because Jim Carrey's like, I put my foot in the wall. I told him I couldn't do the movie, and then they called some guy in. And he was trying to teach me how to. It was like some kind of Navy SEAL guy or some kind of Army dude trying to teach him how to. It's going to be a really grueling process to get that charm, but we'll get it. We'll get it in time. Probably by Monday we'll do my first shiny charm on. Probably by Monday. Yeah, 15 feels a lot better. It feels like we're gonna have a lot more chances now. I think what's gonna happen is we're probably going to do these 15. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna come sit back down, and then we're gonna do 15 more, and we're gonna get it. But I think I'm going to always keep coming back to this game to try to get the shiny alpha Aerodactyl. Even if it takes me, like... I'll probably do this on and off for a long time. Blue, how we doing? Blue, what's going on? That one looked like it was pink, but I don't think it was. Like, man, finding an alpha one of these is hard enough, but finding one that's going to be shiny alpha might never happen. All right, guys, I'm taking a little break, all right? I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to refresh my brain. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get some coffee, and we'll be right back. If you guys can drop a like on the stream today for me, please consider doing that if you would. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's been here all night and everyone that's lurking and hunting alongside of me and spending time here with me. I really, really appreciate it a lot. I appreciate all of you. So I'll be back in a minute. If you want to follow my socials anywhere, I'm going to drop the link for my Discord. I'm going to drop the link for my Twitter. I'll drop the link for my Instagram if you want to follow me there too. If I could spell it right, that'd be cool. Thank you, Lunist. I really appreciate you very much. I really appreciate you, Lunist. You are the GOAT. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few, and then we might do some story tonight in like maybe like an hour or so. We'll do some of the in-game story and maybe try to hit rank A today, and then we will beat the game tomorrow maybe. Well, yeah, tomorrow is Friday night. We'll see what we do. I'll be right back. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Shadows the only. Where did I put my phone at? Oh, it's charging. In my shadow hearts, the only thing. It's time. It's time. Where are I? All right. Guys, we are back. We're almost back. Asia, welcome to Discord. I heard my alerts go off. Sam, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. And then Seven of Spades, thanks for subscribing. Guys, thank you. Man, I missed 2 subs. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. Yes, it's so good to see you. Hello, how we doing? I don't think the world is right unless yes and no are both in string together at the same time. The only thing we're missing is maybe. That's all we're missing. Whenever maybe shows up here, that means that life has fully been fulfilled. That's a sign that the rapture's coming. Juan, I live in Michigan, brother. I'm all the way in Michigan. So for me right now, it's like 3:30 in the morning, bro. I'm a Michigander. I'm going to be moving out houses twice in the next 2 months, so living out of boxes for a bit. God damn, Blue. That's got to be really, really frustrating, though, to be honest. I hate when, like, you're moving a lot and you don't feel like you have, a solid place to live. That's kind of annoying. Galaxy Destroyer 69. Galaxy Destroyer 69, eh? And you subscribe. Thank you so much. What a stud. Yeah, this sucks, Blue. But remember that dog I told you I might get? I decided against getting the dog today, guys. So I didn't adopt. I think part of me will regret that, but I think I made the right choice overall. Just, I know life's going to be busy and I got a lot of responsibilities right now to take care of in my life. So maybe I'll get a new dog in like the springtime or the summertime next year. Hey, Skybomb, well, thank you. Yeah, I've seen you've got gifted memberships here a lot throughout your tenure being around here, which is still cool. I'm grateful that you're around to get gifted, and I'm grateful that you became a member without having to get gifted. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're resetting for Aerodactyl today. That's what we're resetting for. So we're going to keep doing this for quite a while, probably. I think we might be close to like 150 to 160 already restored. Because we were doing 10 at a time for a long time today. We might already be on like 200 by now. Do you guys think we're close to 200? And thanks for everyone. If you said welcome back when I got back, I appreciate the welcome back too. Thank you. It's possible we're getting up there. I think 200 is definitely not too much right now for what we're at. Jerry, let's go, man. I like Mega Greninja, but I wish I liked it more than I did. You know what? I haven't actually seen the shiny Mega Greninja. So I can still get a shiny Froakie and then see what that looks like shiny. So I have that to look forward to at least. Which I'm kind of excited about. Maybe we'll get to see that next time. If we get lucky and we get a Froakie today. Or tomorrow. I hope at least. Dude, Skybomb, what a beautiful guy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I think we're probably getting close to like 200 fossils restored. This guy's probably like, where's he getting all these fossils from? This guy like doing some kind of fossil smuggling ring. Nick, I've already restored. Hey guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Skybomb? Can we get a lot of hearts in chat? This guy's probably doing some fossil smuggling. No way he's So what you can do, Foot, is you can, so if you buy like 15, 20 fossils of the same one, it could be different ones too, I guess. You bring them to this guy, you save in front of him, and then you give him all the fossils. If you don't get the shiny, you just reset. Because the shiny, the nature of the fossil, what it's going to produce is not rolled until you give him the fossil. So you basically just have 15 fossils in your inventory, give him a fossil, and then, give them all the fossils, check if they're shiny, and then just re-roll, then reset. And these can be alphas too. You can find alpha shinies here too. Skybomb, I appreciate you very much. Thanks for becoming a member and the gifted membership, my friend. I appreciate you. So every time we give him a fossil, it'll roll for the stats, the shiny odds, the alpha nature, the size. So you can save a lot of money having, because like I think some people will see this, they're like, how am I gonna get that much money? Like I'm gonna have to sell my house. Okay. God, that one looked different for some reason. But that wasn't shiny. For a minute, I thought I saw it, but nope. I thought. I should be counting these, though. I really should have counted. Because you know how easy it'd be to count to, like, by 15 and 10s? I should go back and check how many times I've reset tonight. So we know. Okay, we're going to start counting from this point forward, okay? That was 15. Let's just say we're at 200 right now. I think that's a very safe place to be. I'm just going to say we're at 200. And I'll keep a mental running tally. We're probably over 200 though. We're probably over it. The fossils cost different amounts of money, Foot. You can buy them on the map and you can go see how much they cost. But they're like 30,000 to like 25,000 to 20,000. Somewhere in there. So we bought 15 of them. Do. Yeah, every Pokemon Ludus can be an alpha, but there's some spawns that are always going to be alphas. So those are static spawns. If you ever hear someone say that a static spawn, that means every time you go back to this location, it'll always be an alpha. And then every Pokemon besides that can be alpha and spawn in as that, I believe, for the most part. But the static ones are going to be the ones where you'll always know where to look for those. Like Salamence is a static. Whirlipede's a static. Static Shock is a static. Those are all always going to be guaranteed. He, she, they, we're all static. You're static, I'm static. Yeah, I think people don't really know that, Asia. It's a word that gets thrown around with this game. Like, that's a static alpha. People always say that word a lot. It'd be cool if in the DLC they have more fossils, and they give all the fossils megas too. that don't have megas yet. So like, that would be awesome. Mega Armaldo, Mega Cradily, Mega Omastar, Mega Kabutops, Mega Shieldon, Mega Rampardos. I'd like that a lot. I feel like Cradily would have a great Mega though. Genuinely. Yeah, Static Shock's a great show. That was one of my favorite cartoons, Jerry. I was a Static Shock kid, and Mucha Lucha, and Shaolin Showdown. I think Shaolin Showdown was my favorite out of all those, though. Orb of Toonami. Superhero. Yeah, if you guys are new here, by the way, I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord here in chat for everyone. I'll drop my Twitter. I'll just drop some of my socials if you want to follow me anywhere, real quick. Okay, so we're at 2:30 right now, right? We're at 2:30. I think we're probably higher than that. I think we're probably close to like 250, but I'll just say 230 after this batch. That was it. Holy crap, yes. I'm pretty jealous. I wish I already had the charm. I think I should have just like grinded for it early. And I think I didn't know what to do with this game if I wanted to grind for it super quick, or I wanted to like just take my time with it. I was really torn on this game for sure. If you have any fossils, like, okay. I thought there was like different like dialogue for a minute. Yeah, I think I wish I would have just grinded for it and like. But then I really enjoyed doing shiny hunts on stream, right? I've enjoyed shiny hunting like without it for a while, but I do think I wish I would have had it by now. So I'll probably just like once I get this today, we'll do some more story and then we'll reach rank A, beat the game. If I don't have it by Monday, I will feel like I failed. But that might be kind of like... Skybomb, that's so nice, dude. Thank you for the gifted membership. You're such a freaking nice... You're an amazing guy. Thank you very, very much for that, brother. ZNT Picture Show, congrats on the gifted membership. Yeah, this is definitely a tedious hunt, Asia. It definitely is. I like it, though. Kind of. It's a little bit of a tedious hunt for sure. Luckily, this guy seems pretty tolerable. You know, if this guy wasn't so nice, this would be awful. I like this guy though. Let me see my battles, Lunas. I'll see if I'm close to you. Oh no, I'm not gonna like this answer. Okay, smashing mega crystals. I'm at 183 battles only. So you have... I have like 50 more than you, roughly. We're both so screwed, Lunas. We're both so screwed. We're gonna have to grind that. We're screwed, Lunas. We're screwed! I'm not even at 500 yet, which is so annoying. And I still got to trade with people to even fill my decks up. So it's definitely going to be a grind. How do you hunt the fossils, Arivian? You got to buy the fossils ahead of time. So like buy like 10 to 20 fossils, come here, save in front of him, and then give him all the fossils. If they're not shiny, you close your game. And then you just reboot it and you restart the hunt. Because like the fossils being shiny is not rolled for until you hand this guy the fossil. So you're going to be able to hunt these by just buying like 10 to 20 of them, and then eventually you'll get it. So we're basically coming here, spamming A bunch of times, giving him a bunch of fossils, and then we're just trying to get lucky. So this is going to be 245, roughly. Yeah, Lunist. We're going to have to... Let's just battle each other, okay? I'll let you win 1,000 battles, and then you can let me win 1,000 battles. I think that'll be good. Just bring your Magikarp. I'll knock it out 1,000 times, and then I'll bring my Magikarp, and you can knock that out 1,000 times, and then we'll get the shiny charm. Dude, we did that back in like I used to be part like in the mornings at Meyer. They used to have on Saturdays there was a Yu-Gi-Oh dueling club, right? You would show up and they would give you a stamp in like this little book, and they would give you free cards for coming. And if you won a certain amount of battles, you would also earn more cards. So what we'd do is we would just we exploited that system. We would just battle our friends. We would lose on purpose. Say the other guy won, he'd go get his stamps, and we would do it in reverse to get our stamps. People cheated that system so bad. We were just kids, like we didn't know, like, you know, it was not a good thing to cheat systems like that. So I kind of felt bad. Yeah, Jared, we're pretty much on the same spot right now, man. You have 178 battles. I have 183. It's going to take me a long time to get the charm. We're going to be here for a while, guys. That's an alpha. Anthony, you can see it in your research decks. So if you go to like where Mabel's research is, hit the R button, and you can scroll down to see how many you've done. What up, Laura? How we doing? I just failed my first shiny ever for Delibird. It just flew away. I've never even seen Delibird. Well, yeah, never mind, I have. He was on the roof. I wonder how big Alpha Delibird is. I'm sorry, Laura. That's really depressing. You just gotta be careful. I mean, it sucks though. Like, there's no way to be careful sometimes. You just gotta get lucky. I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sure you'll find another one soon. You got this, girl. I believe. I don't think we failed a single shiny in this game, luckily, though. Yet. I don't think I failed a single one. I do wonder on Sunday if I just watch a lot of true crime and then grind these battles out, if I could get the shiny charm in one night. I think I can do it. I think if I just grind it out one night, we'll see what we can get done. I'm going to stream some true crime in my Discord for members on Sunday. So if you guys are around and you're a member and you want to watch with me, we'll watch true crime all night and we're just going to grind battles on Sunday. That's my plan, I think, at least. Hopefully we'll get it by Monday. Ninja, what's up, man? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. We're just trying to get this shiny, Ninja. We're trying to reset for this over and over again for Aerodactyl. I'm doing okay, man. I was talking to some of my friends, and we're gonna be playing Magic over Thanksgiving break this year. So I'm gonna have to buy some Magic cards soon. And we're gonna get back into it, and we're gonna play some Magic. IRL. Yeah, it'll be fun, Chief. I'm excited for that, man. I'm probably gonna grind for like 8 hours of trainer battles on... I'm gonna have to find people to trade with, guys. So I'm gonna need some help trading in my Discord too, please. Yeah, I'm okay, Ninja. I'm doing pretty good, man. Laura, so were you like actively hunting for Delibird, or like did you randomly just like go there and you saw it there? Dude, can you imagine if Delibird got a mega and it looked like, what if like he was like in a sled like Santa Claus and he had like Stantler and they were pulling the sled? That'd be cool. I'd actually like that mega. I wouldn't hate that. Do. Yeah, I guess like that just kind of hit me in the face. And like Delibird's been a Pokemon that has been like pretty prominent around the holidays, but no one ever uses it because I don't think it's very viable. So I feel like we just need more people that we need Mega Froakie or Mega Delibird. I'm making an Amy Ross Commander deck for my girlfriend as well. Amy Ross Commander deck? Ninja, I haven't played Magic in a long time, man. I have no clue what that means. Yeah, if you want to see like how many battles you have, guys, you go to Mabel's Research, you press the R button for requests, and you're gonna scroll down all the way to close to the bottom here, where it says winning Pokemon battles, and it'll show you how many on the right side you have out of 500, or out of 100. So that'll be how you can tell. Do. Because we are, it's weird. Like you would think I would have more battles than 183 by now. Yeah, no, you need 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm. So 500 is the second to last tier, and then it goes to 1,000, which is crazy. We're gonna be doing that for a long time. It's gonna be a lot of trainer battles. Hey guys, if you could though, we're only 11 likes from 150, so if anybody can drop a like today, guys, that'd be real cool. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, Laura, is I'm just gonna get like in the zone. I'm gonna get locked in on Sunday. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna probably just grind it off stream, and we'll see if I can get it in one night. And it's gonna take a lot out of me to get it, but getting the shiny charm would be really worth it, I think. So I want the charm so bad. It would be a really good way to get some of the Pokemon I don't have yet that I want. Zarya, how we doing? Yeah, I think what you want to do, Lunas, is I think the most important thing you could probably do is get a really strong team, go in the battle zone, and then just wreck people. I think you probably want to get like a really good team though first, and have like a lot of type coverage too. That'd probably be the way to go. Because there's like people that they're doing like 50 to 60 to 70 to 80 battles in one night, and I can't even believe how you'd ever have that happen. Like, I'm so surprised people can do that. Yeah, we're gonna definitely grind for that this weekend. I'm pretty good, Zarya. Life's been kind of crazy. I was supposed to adopt a dog today, like a new dog. I was gonna buy a new dog, and then my grandma's been in really bad health lately, and then I'm traveling soon, and then my grandma's birthday is this weekend, so I didn't adopt the dog I was supposed to get today, which kind of made me sad, but I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're just resetting for Aerodactyl right now. I don't know, Jordan. I'm losing hope. This hunt's kind of like really grueling, man. This is definitely a crazy hunt. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it for sure. We'll take a break here pretty soon if I don't get it though. I won't hunt all night. We're gonna probably like only do like a handful more resets and then we'll take a break. Because I want to get to the story. I want to get to rank A in the story today. So, but yeah, I'm losing hope. Yeah, it sucks. Sorry, I lost Summer this. I lost Summer this summer. Like, she was like my whole life. Like, I lost my Labradoodle this summer, and I loved her so much. And I thought I was ready for a new dog already, but I think I need more time. And I think all the stuff happening in my life right now that's making me busy. I think it just is telling me that I need to take a break. All right, I need some time for myself, and I need to go have fun and go live up my being 30 right now, and go travel a little bit and go see some cool stuff. And then when I'm ready, I think I'll know I'm ready for a new dog. So I'll probably end up waiting until maybe even like this summer coming up, and maybe I'll buy a new dog. Yeah, it can be, JT. I think this hunt is one of those you can only do for a few hours, and I need a break for sure. Because it's fun at first, you know, it's very fun at first, but it does get a little bit tiring. Any alphas? Yeah, thank you, Laura. And it's weird because like usually like when I get a new dog, right? I always get excited, and I'm not really nervous. But I was more scared today when I woke up, and that told me that I wasn't ready. Because I was like, what if I get this dog and I want to go travel and I want to go live my life and I want to go here and there and everywhere. And I was like, I think I just need a lot more time. You think so, Jordan? I hope so, man. You feel it in your bones? All right. If you can feel it in your bones, then I'll believe you. We won't give up like anytime super soon, but I might give up in a little while. Like maybe in like, you know, half an hour, I'm bored. We'll take a break. It's pretty relaxing. Like I would do this hunt if I was watching like something on TV, and I would just do this in the background passively while I'm watching, you know. And it's fun to stream this because I get to chat with you guys, and it makes the vibes here pretty chill. So I do enjoy that. Yeah, I think after 3 days, I would hope I already had it. GT, are you doing 20 at a time? How many fossils are you doing at a time? Probably 20. Because I feel like doing 15 is good, but 20 would be more optimal, I think, too. It's okay. I'm not here to rush this. We'll get it in time. I know, Laura. The back of my brim. Look at how far back that protrudes back. That's so goofy. I was thinking that too. That same thing. So dumb. Genuinely silly. Genuinely silly. You'd think they'd be able to get the hat to fit better. You'd think that hat could fit a lot better than it does, but it doesn't fit that well. Yo, Foot Juice! Dude, you have a great name, man. Foot Juice. You know, there in my Discord, there used to be a guy named Foot every morning that would say hello in my Discord. And I look forward to seeing hello to Foot every day. I haven't seen him in so long. I don't think you're him, right? I doubt you are, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate the membership a lot, man. If you guys get a gifted membership or become a member, you get access to all the member channels on my Discord, the member VCs, the movie nights. Sunday night, we're going to be watching all night. I'll probably be awake all night. We're going to do like a true crime marathon while I grind the battles in this game and try to get my shiny charm. So if you want to be there on Sunday night for that, we'll be doing a member Discord night. And then I plan on playing Jackbox this month for members. Probably next week we'll do Jackbox. And then we're going to do a Pokemon movie one of these mornings or one of these nights. Guys, please drop some hearts in chat for Foot for me. Can we get a lot of love in chat for Foot? You're not him? All right, dude. All right. But dude, he was the GOAT, bro. I used to, I was like, let me say good morning to my Discord. And I go in there and Foot is just, he was a beast. I miss him a lot. The Legend of Foot. I'd always ask him, are you wearing a sock? Or are you naked? He's like, I don't know how to answer that. He'd be like, I don't know if I'm wearing a foot or wearing a sock. Wearing a foot. Thank you very much, Foot. I appreciate you, man. Much love, brother. Hey, Twister. Oh, I love your name. Twister Plays. Thanks for subbing. Any alphas at least? It seems like the alphas have like a 1 in 50 chance of spawning in when you're doing fossils. Like 1 in 50 will be alpha. Wrong account. Lunas, did you see yesterday? We'll do it again tonight. There's like a wild zone with a bunch of Pyroar and some Lampents and an Emolga. Or no, it's a... What is it? On the roof. Something. And there's a Skarmory in this wild zone. And I tried like 10 times last night to catch a Skarmory. And the Pyroar are so aggressive, I can't even get to it. You're struggling with catching Froakie, Lunist? I'm not even sure if I got one yet. Well, there's a side quest that gives you Froakie. You can do. There's a free one. I don't remember if I caught one yet. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. I'm not sure if I did. Hey, Laura, you're not the Laura that's on my friends list, are you? Because I don't know who that is. But I'm friends with someone named Laura on Switch, and they're always playing this game. Is that you? I'm not sure if that's you or not. Ashley, have a great night. Thanks for chilling and hanging and vibing and chatting. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. No way. Is that really you, Laura? Oh, that's awesome. No way. The mystery solved. I had no clue that was you. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right. Because I thought it was my friend Laura that lives in the UK. But it's not. Because I messaged her. I'm like, hey, do you have this game? She said, no, I don't have this game. I'm like, well, that's got to be a different Laura then. Wow. I feel like Dora the Explorer right now. Yo, Harry! Yeah, I know. If I was trying to like tiptoe to get those Pyroar too, but... And it doesn't help that Skarmory has the worst catch rate ever. I feel like it does at least. I swore I just heard something move in the other room, but I don't think I did. I'm just gonna assume that wasn't Laura, have you been around my channel since like 2020? Have I known you that long? If that's so, that's crazy. I never even knew. Oh, AJ, you got Pocket? Oh no. Pocket's really, really, really... I like Pocket a lot, but I used to play it on stream a lot. I shouldn't say no. Oh no, it's fun, but it's pretty addicting. Oh, I didn't know you were Anxiety. Oh, I know who you are, Laura. No way. Oh, no way. That's crazy. Oh my god, I had no clue that was you. Well, that's so cool. I don't think I ever knew your name was Laura, though. I don't think I ever knew that, but... I remember you then. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you know what? I think Asia, when you start playing Pocket, like, there's a lot of freebies you get, which is good. Like, there's a lot of things the game gives you. There's a lot of solo battles you can do for free, which is good. I feel like I'm Scooby-Doo. I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling. Laura's like, I would have got away with Nick not knowing who it was if it wasn't for that meddling notification on top of his screen. Scooby. Any alphas? Someone said the alphas are like a 1% chance, right? From what I heard. So if we get a fossil and we restore it, there's a 1% chance that it'll become a an alpha. So I mean, we got that pretty often tonight, all things considered. Boop, boop, doo, doo. Are you from like Europe, Laura? Are you from maybe Australia? Yeah, I can't like, dude, Sunday my schedule's gonna get so messed up. I'm probably going to stream on Saturday night. I'm gonna go stay up all night, stream all night. Then I have to go to my grandma's birthday party at 2 in the afternoon. Stay there probably till 5. Then come home, get some sleep, wake up, get a nice food, get a nice breakfast, and then I'll join the Discord call, and I'm just gonna put on some true crime, and I'm gonna grind this game for the shiny charm all night. And it's gonna be a really big grind. And I know I'm gonna get exhausted from it, but we're gonna do it. Are you really, Laura? You live in the Netherlands? I'd like to visit Amsterdam someday. I've heard really nice things about like all the Netherlands and Amsterdam and wow. That's cool. Wow, you got the shiny charm? Oh, dude, everyone's getting it. I feel like I'm behind. Everyone's came to stream today saying, I got the charm, I got the charm. I don't have the charm yet, man. That's all right. We'll get it in time. Laura, have you lived in Amsterdam your whole life? Or did you move there recently? Yeah, like, I think as a streamer, like, a lot of people that want to watch people that have the shiny charm, you know what I mean? Not everybody does, but I don't want to feel like I'm rushed to get it, you know, just so I can find more shinies when I'm live. I'm kind of enjoying just taking my time with this game and not feeling like I have to rush it just to get the charm, just so I can make better, like have better streams and like, you know, I think I'm happy with where I'm at in the game. I don't want to rush it too much. But sometimes I think it'd be fun to rush it so I can, like, you know, have more, because I want to put up more of those pictures that I've been posting on Twitter about like all my pictures I'm taking. Laura, you're a beautiful person. I appreciate that very much. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being around my channel since Timbuck5 and for becoming a member. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Laura? Would you guys help me drop her a lot of love? We're charmless. I'm just a charmless little boy. I'm like Pinocchio. Every time I tell a lie, my shiny charm gets smaller. I'm a real boy. You're awesome, Laura. I appreciate you. JJ, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Life's been very up and down lately. Like, been going through a lot of hard things, not gonna lie, but a lot of blessings too, you know? This game makes it feel like when you're trying to reach for the shiny charm, it's like a brass ring, and no matter how hard you reach for it, it just pulls it even higher away from you. Okay, I did 500 battles. I gotta get the charm now. Nope, now I need 1,000. Yeah, we if you guys just joined us today, I'll show you some of my recent shinies. We got a shiny Alpha Ampharos. That's an alpha right there. And then we have a shiny Alpha Starmie too that I got. This is an Alpha Starmie. So I mean, we got some really good shinies even without the charm. And this is an Alpha Garbodor. So we already have 3 alphas, which is kind of good. So I guess we still have had pretty good luck. I think so. I think that's the metaphor of life. But you know what, Laura? What I've realized is I think the beautiful thing about life is there's always more to strive for. So you never feel like you've ever fully... What I think is beautiful is in life when you accomplish something and you have a little bit of a time to appreciate what you accomplished and you feel good about it, but then you accomplish more and you have a little bit of time to feel good about it, and that makes life really rewarding. Like you have a goal, you achieve it, take some time to appreciate and enjoy the moment of you achieving that goal, and then you keep climbing higher and higher and higher, and you see how high you can climb and how much you can do. And that's what I think is really beautiful about life. If I think life would be so boring if like you had one goal, you achieved it, and you're good. Like, I'm not doing anything more. That's what I think is really beautiful about life. That looked pink. But what I think is important about life is when you finally accomplish something, is taking time to really like be proud of yourself and not rush into the next thing. Like, you want to take time to appreciate it and enjoy it, smell the roses, but you don't want to just rest on that forever. You want to find more things to do, but you got to mix the two. You got to know when to appreciate and take time for yourself, and also keep climbing higher. Because life's a mountain, man. You need breaks from climbing, and you need to appreciate how high you've climbed, but you can't stop climbing forever. And that's what I can tell you about life. There's some Nick wisdom today for you. And when you're resetting for fossils, you want to make sure that you have a lot of patience. But I'm doing good, JJ. I hope you're doing good, buddy. And you got to make sure you remember, if you're a man and you're straight and you have a beautiful woman in your life, how do you lose a woman? You forget to cherish her. Like Mr. Mosby said. How do you guys lose a woman? That is the best line from The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody of all time. Oh, Mr. Mosby. You guys hydrate. Oh, Mr. Mosby. But Laura, are you working from home right now? Is that what you're doing? Are you at work today? Or you have the day off? Or you're in the office? Oh, what's up, Connor? Dude, I love Meyer. I live in Michigan, Connor. Dude, Connor, when I was... Okay, I gotta tell you this story. I tell this story all the time. It's nice to meet you, buddy. If you know what Meyer is, I feel like we're connected. I went to Meyer when I was getting Pokemon Soul Silver with my brother. We convinced my mom to go to Meyer because it used to be 24 hours before they like close at night now. So Meyer was 24 hours, that was like peak Meyer. And we went grocery shopping at 11 and we waited till Pokemon Soul Silver came out. So my brother got Heart Gold, I got Soul Silver, my brother's friend got Soul Silver. We went home and all three of us stayed up till 9 in the morning watching the anime, Pokemon anime, drinking Mountain Dew and eating Little Caesars pizza. It was the best night of my life, dude. I loved that night. And we were just like, we would take breaks when one of us got like, we would like be at gym and we'd all wait for each other and we'd go to the next gym. It was such a good time. I wish I could relive that night forever. But yeah, Meyer was my favorite store, man. I'm a Michigander. You do, Connor? You live in Michigan? You don't gotta dox yourself, but do you live... I wonder if you live near me. Imagine you live near me. Do you live close to Detroit at all? I live kind of by Frankenmuth, sort of, but like not super close to Frankenmuth. If you go buy this game, I think you would not regret it at all. I'm having a really fun time with it. I'm having a great time, man. Oh, no way, Laura. You're on vacation right now? Well, I'm really grateful that you're spending part of your vacation in my streams a lot. That's so nice of you to be here. Yeah, I was working a job when Sword and Shield came out, and I took time off too. My mom was like, "You're taking time off work to play a video game?" I'm like, "No, Mom, I'm taking time off to play Pokemon." She's like, "Why are you taking time off to play a video game?" I'm like, "Because I'm trying to get immersed in it, Mom. That is my vacation. Because Pokemon's the best." Yeah, I think you'd really like this game, Connor, if you played it. You're 2.5 hours west of Detroit. Okay. Okay. You probably live like maybe 3 hours away from me or 2 hours away from me. Wow. You ever been to like Grand Rapids, Connor, or like Traverse City? Or like Petoskey? Yeah, I would take time off to play a video game anytime. Like for me, Pokemon's the best. That's my favorite franchise. A new game, definitely I need like 5 days at least, like to get really immersed in it. You guys want to hear a crazy story though? I was really into Pokemon Go, and I just got a new phone, and I was working overnight at this warehouse for like a summer because they were doing renovations, and I just somehow got a job there because I just needed like a part-time summer gig. So I got a new phone. I was working there overnight, and they had just waxed the floors, and I was walking where they waxed, and there was a wet floor sign, but I didn't see it. So I slipped. My phone was in my back pocket. My feet go flying in the air. I land on my butt, like super hard. And I realized my phone was in my back pocket, and I pulled my phone out, and there was an indentation where the screen cracked the shape of my butt cheek. And I sent it, I brought it to my boss. I'm like, "Boss, I just fell so hard on my butt and I cracked my phone screen." And they're like, "What?" And then I was like, "Look at my phone screen. It's got my butt indentation on it." And he's like, what the heck? I've never seen a phone crack like that. My butt cheek literally indented the hell out of that phone. It was crazy. I got butt cheeks of steel apparently. No way, Connor. Dude, I go to Red Wings games like twice a year. Or like maybe once a year usually, but maybe twice if I'm lucky. I love meeting fellow Michiganders, dude. That makes me happy. That's sick, brother. No way, Laura. That's amazing. Your dad plays Pokemon? You got the coolest dad ever. I bring up Pokemon to my dad, and I just see like he doesn't even care about it. Like I just see like his whole demeanor changes. He literally couldn't care less. All right, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Okay, let me get a water, and let me get no, we can do 15 more. 15 more resets, and I'll get a water. Okay. This hunt is taking years off my life. It's like smoking cigarettes, dude. Not really. I just keep thinking we're gonna get it. I believe we will. But I guess the good news is we can genuinely just stop resetting at any point, and I keep all my fossils, right? I don't lose my fossils if we take a break. Which is really good. Yeah, I'm gonna do 15 more. I'm gonna get some water, and I'm gonna rehydrate and refuel myself. We'll refresh. And maybe we'll do like 30 more when I get back, and we'll do more story today. There's been a few people in stream recently where like I think that they're enjoying shiny hunting a lot, and they're not really Pokemon people, but I think they're slowly going to try this game and try shiny hunting. I get the vibe. I won't say their names, but they probably know who I'm talking about if they're here. I bet you I'm going to turn some people into shiny hunters. Can you imagine if they ever made a Pokemon game that was specifically designed for shiny hunting? Where there was like a really big area that was huge to explore, and you could just walk around, and like maybe like they could make a really cool shiny hunting game that's like tailored to shiny hunters, that makes it really like more immersive and more fun. Because I have fun doing this, but you could make a game specifically for shiny hunting that could be really fun. It'd probably be great. But then I think shiny hunting is so ingrained in like the mainline games where that might not work. Just make it more fun for the mainline games and just find new ways to make it entertaining and good. I think that would be the way to go. Because then the mainline games will have more content anyways, and it makes it more worth it. But I can see Pokemon seeing like how popular the mainline games, or how popular shiny hunting is, and then wanting to make that even, it's like own spin-off thing, right? Do. I think we're gonna get it here. Luigi's Mansion is coming to Nintendo Classics, perfect for Halloween. I know, we might stream that for Halloween too. Luigi's Mansion Fall Guys is one of my favorite games. I might have to play that again. Like the OG one's like really good. That comes out on the 30th, right? I think it's the 30th that comes out. So we'll probably play that when it drops. We will see, but I'm pretty excited about it. No luck, guys. Should we do 15 more than take a break? We can do 15 more than take a break. Laura, I appreciate you. If I see you back before I end, I'll see you then. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you for being so great. I appreciate you so damn much. You're wonderful. I enjoy talking to you today a lot. Just be safe out there too, okay? Be very safe. Get home safe. Tell your dad that I said he's really great for playing Pokemon, by the way, too. Tell him Nick said that he approves. I think that's really cool he plays Pokemon. Yeah, we can do 15 more. And then we'll take a break. I have a weird feeling we're about to get it. Lori, when you were anxiety before, you had like a blue and red profile picture, right? Because I remember you. I remember you very well. I just didn't know that was you. It was like blue and red with some black, I think. Maybe a little bit of... I don't remember if there's green in there, but I like vaguely remember what it looked like. Like a side profile of a face. Dude, look at that. That's very good memory. I know. I can't believe I remember that too. You were here a lot though. That's probably why I remember it. I'm surprised I remember that too. Like a side face profile. Paparazzi, how we doing? Yeah, at least if we have something in common, because I have a lot of anxiety too. For a while, like this year, before I go live, it hasn't happened lately, but like I would have a really bad panic attack before I started stream, and then never happened until lately. Like there was a period this summer, like early summer, where I'd have panic attacks every day before I went live. I don't even know why that happened, but then it's been way better lately. I haven't really had anxiety the last maybe month and a half of me going live. Paparazzi, we're resetting for Aerodactyl tonight. That's what we're doing. So we're trying. You know what sucks? I look back on high school, and there was a girl that I really, really liked, and I still wish I would have taken the jump, but my anxiety in all of high school never let me ask her out. I still think about it to this day. And I think we're friends of friends, but I think about my anxiety, how it's affected my life throughout my entire life, and how it stopped me from doing so many things that I wanted to do, which is why I never, ever, ever try to let it control me to this day. There's things that in my past from I wish I would have done that or tried that, and maybe that would have had a better maybe that would have worked out better if that would have happened. I always think about that too much. What does my anxiety stop me from doing throughout my life? And how would my life have been different if I would not have let my anxiety stop me from doing what I wanted to do? And then you can go in a rabbit hole, and you can think about that too much. And I think there's a lot of moments where you can like think you can drive yourself crazy thinking that you probably and that's just who I am though, so I wouldn't be myself if I didn't have anxiety, right? Alucard, you're a stud muffin. You're a freaking stud muffin baked in the oven at 450. Yeah, we got off stream today, paparazzi. I got a shiny Bunnelby. Oh no, what's the evolved form of Bunnelby? It's Diggersby. I got a Diggersby. So Diggersby, I got a shiny Diggersby, and then I got a shiny Alpha Ampharos. Thank you, Alucard. I really appreciate that, man. I had this guy as well in high school. He told me that he had feelings for me, but I was so anxious that I thought he was just joking that I kind of cut him off, and I still regret it 15 years later. Yeah. And like, I think that there was definitely a girl in high school that I really think that I liked her a lot. I thought she was awesome. And I just couldn't bring myself to like ask her out. I tried, like there was a couple nights we were like hanging out sometimes because we had the same friends. I still kick myself for that. I still think about that a lot. Because I think she would have been like really good for me. She was very responsible. She was very pretty. She was very nice. I think she would have been really good for me. I think she definitely would have probably helped me keep my head on straight too a little bit. But that's life. You live and you learn. And there's going to be a lot of times where you think you messed up. But you can't let those things stop you from just making your life the best it can be right now. Have I seen the movie Hitch? I think a long time ago, Lunist. I think I saw the movie Hitch a long time ago. I don't remember when that was though. Yeah, I think we can both kind of we're both kind of in the same wavelength, Laura. You're probably around my age then. So I'm 30. So I was in high school 10 years ago. So you're probably around my age. It just sucks how your brain wants to like make you relive that. I guess we're gonna do 15 more and then I'll take a break. Yeah, it's crazy how like you think that a lot. But I think I saw Hitch a long time. Is that kind of what the whole premise of the movie is, Lunist? Like living with regret and that kind of stuff, and like back in school there was a girl I finally built the courage up to ask her out, but she said she was moving far away the next week, so it never happened. Gee, that's awful. She didn't move because of you, but in that position I was like, did she move because I asked her out? That's awful, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. And I feel like now, like obviously, like I hope she's happy. The girl that I liked a lot. I hope she is happy with like. I hope she has a nice family and she has kids or whatever she. I hope wherever she's at in her life, she's in a good spot. But I definitely think I wish I would have made different choices back then. And I wish I would have just had more courage, and I wish I was more confident back then, and I wish I believed in myself more, because then like years later someone told me that she really liked me too, and that was like, oh man, I think that's when I really was like, wow, I messed up, you know, like she really liked me a lot, I heard, and I'm like, wow, I just made really bad choices. I really should have just. But when you're like 16, 17, you don't really think right. You know, your brain is so underdeveloped and it's hard for you to even process stuff like that. So I definitely think I made some mistakes in that regard, you know what I mean? But you live and you learn, and you learn how to. Yeah, I definitely still think about her a lot. I really like that girl, man. I think she was like the one girl that got away, and that's the one girl. Yeah, as long as you're in a good spot right now. And you know what I think about sometimes, Laura? I kind of believe that after this life is over, you're gonna get a chance to redo this life. And this is like just like my personal belief. Like this is what I think is like happens after death. I think for some reason I do think I'm gonna get a chance to redo this entire life I'm living right now over again, and I'm gonna get a chance to do things differently. And I feel like I've been on this ride a lot of times, and I feel like I'm gonna keep doing this for eternity. That's just my personal belief. And I think I'm gonna get a chance to redo this life and do it differently, and maybe make better choices next time and learn from my mistakes. And then eventually I'll do it right, and then I'll do it wrong again, then I'll do it right again. But I just feel like that's just, for some reason, I believe that. And I hope I get to live as myself again. I would like to make better choices, you know? I'd like to make different choices, and I'd like to see how that plays out. And the thing is, you would never know if that's the case. You never know if you're like reliving this life, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, Laura. Thanks for... I think that's really good advice. I truly believe everything happens for a reason, and sometimes I meet people and I think to myself that I was supposed to be right where I am right now. Yeah, I think that's definitely something that I believe too. And maybe it's just like... It's hard. I think it's hard for me to believe that though, because I just think I've made so many mistakes that could have made my life better though, right? Like, and there's a lot of things I've done right in my life too. But maybe that's true. You know, maybe in like 10 years I'll actually have I'll be in a spot where I'm like, wow, this all happened perfect. Like, this is exactly how I was supposed to go, and I'm happy, and I have good people in my life, and I'm still trying to work through that, I think, right now in my life. A lot. Still trying to put the pieces together. But I try not to live in like the regret world too much. I think about it sometimes, but I don't try to live there too much. But sometimes your brain wants to think about everything too much, you know? I like your mindset, Laura. I like your mindset a lot. Hey, Dim Lake Corner. Sorry I was sleeping and autoplayed sent me to the stream. No worries, dude. Thanks for being here, man. Guys, all we're doing right now, we're resetting for Aerodactyl, and I'm just talking about life. Just having some life talks. We're resetting for Aerodactyl and just chatting. We're trying to get a shiny one today. And shiny alpha one would be cool, but we've already found like 3 alphas, I think, today. That's how we do it, man. But you also did many things where bad choices were available. That's true. And I made the good choice. That's a very good point too. There's a lot of moments in my life where I could have made a lot of bad choices and I made good choices instead. But like, I feel like your brain doesn't really think about that a lot, right? Like your brain wants to always think about the like all the times where you made the bad choice where you could have made a good one, but it doesn't let you think about the times where you could have made a bad choice. Right? It makes you think about the times you could have made a good choice, but you made a bad one, and not the opposite, right? That's a good point, Laura. I never think of it like that. I don't think, at least. I think a lot about when I make, bad choices when I could have made better ones. But I'm sure I've done a lot right that I could have done wrong. That's a really good way to look at that, I think. That's very interesting. I think that like kind of blew my mind a little bit. And that's just life, And like you like to think if like I always think like if I could redo this life and restart it, like there's definitely possibilities that I'm in a pretty good spot in my life right now. I'm doing pretty damn good, but I always think about how I could be in the better spot, right? But who knows? Like what if I redid my life and I ended up way worse off than I am right now? I could have made way worse choices. Like I was in a car accident in my late teens that like probably should have killed me. Not gonna lie. I was like in a double rollover high-speed car accident, and all the paramedics said like the fact that I was alive was a miracle. And that's like amazing. Like, I mean, I got very lucky with this life too, So I think about that a lot. I think about that quite often. And that always makes me like kind of reaffirms my outlook on life. Yeah, thanks for the talks, Laura. I appreciate you. That was very, very fun to talk to you. And whenever I'm down, I'm like, dude, I could have been dead in that car. I should just be grateful that I'm walking and breathing right now, and I'll just deal with all the hard things as they come. I should be lucky that I'm just here right now, and I am. So, but there's times where my brain wants to like just overthink everything, and I get really in my head. Yeah, it's like a true second chance at life, for sure. Second chance to breathe, second chance to live again. Thanks, Jerry. I do too. I get really philosophical sometimes when I'm streaming, and I like to go on these little tangents. Especially when this happened. This is when I get very tangent-y. I said we were going to stop a while ago, but here we are. Resetting. I know. I want Double Dash and I want Gale of Darkness on GameCube. That would be great. Both of those would be good. But Laura, what if here's like what could happen, right? What if your favorite thing at the grocery store wasn't stocked, right? Like you're waiting for that thing to be stocked right now, and because you procrastinated in my stream talking, the grocery store is going to stock the thing you want really bad. So by you standing here and giving good advice and giving good insights, the universe is going to reward you by having that thing stocked by the time you get there. I think that's possible. I don't know what your favorite grocery item is, but I bet it was not quite stocked yet because they didn't have time to do it. But now it's going to be fully stocked. And that's the universe saying, Laura, that's really nice of you to give Nick advice. That's good. That's really nice of you to say those philosophical things. And I appreciate you. Oh, you're a sourdough. You like sourdough bread? I do too. I've been making sourdough bread with blueberry jam and peanut butter and eggs for breakfast every day. Sourdough is great, dude. Sometimes when I have like bread here in America, like the bread messes with my stomach and I can feel it it like spikes your blood sugar and it's nasty. But sourdough bread is it's so easy in my stomach and it like makes me happy when I eat it. I have a feeling we're gonna get it right here. And like sometimes I'll watch people on like TikTok make like sourdough starters, and I like to watch like the bubbles come up, and I like to watch like the yeast and like everything. I don't know why I like watching that, but I do. Dude, if I get a shiny, do you think anybody has a shiny alpha fossil in this game? Getting a shiny alpha fossil must be the most rare thing this game has. I don't even know how you'd ever get one. No. So I'll have like a couple pieces of sourdough. I'll put peanut butter on them, and then jam. Then I'll make eggs on the side. I don't put eggs on the bread. I put it on the side, and then I'll make a couple pieces of bacon, and I'll cut up some garlic, and I'll put garlic in my eggs. Well, we haven't had an alpha in a while. All right, guys, I'm taking a little break, okay? I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to do 15 more. We're going to keep going for a little bit, and then we'll do more story today. Thank you guys for everyone that's here tonight. I've had a really fun time. Yeah, I wouldn't put eggs. I like burritos, like a breakfast burrito, and I like eggs on that, but eggs and fruit don't mix. Like, you can have them like on the same plate, but you can't have them like in the same bite. That's where I draw the line. But you can put like fruit in your yogurt. We'll do 5 more and then I'll take a break. I gotta pee though. I'm just gonna check this one and I'm gonna go take a short pee break, guys. We're not gonna give up. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for an amazing stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, of course. I think we're just gonna reset for a little bit longer today, Foot, and then we'll probably do more story because I gotta get this story done. I feel like I'm really slacking on it. So we'll do some more story today, and then we'll probably do some more resetting too. All right, guys. Everyone take a break, get some water, get some food, and then we'll return. Eggs and fruit. Lunas, I know you put eggs in your apples. Like, I know you stuff eggs inside your apples before you eat them. I know you do. You're just trying to say that in my stream to make yourself seem like you're not weird. I know you're weird. One more. No! All right, guys, now I'll be back. I gotta check my order of my Mega Evolution cards because I bought some, and I gotta figure out when they're gonna be here. Laura, I hope I see you tomorrow. You're really nice. I enjoy talking to you. I'll chat to you later, okay? Be safe at the grocery store. Make sure you get back home safe. Hopefully I'll see you here tomorrow. I'll probably be here tomorrow, and I'll probably be here on Saturday too. All right, guys, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to drop the link for my Discord if anybody wants to join, and I'll drop my Twitter, and I'll drop my Instagram too if you want to follow me anywhere. Then I'll be back. Guys, I made it back. I finally made it back. I took a long break. I made some good food, and I feel so much better. I feel great. Thomas, how we doing? Let me grab my Joy-Cons. What do my Joy-Cons charge at right now? I didn't really charge these before I went live tonight. I should have made sure I did that. How are they full? Guys, my Joy-Cons were literally not even... We've been playing for hours today. How are my Joy-Cons still max charge? That doesn't make any sense. I genuinely feel like they should not be max charge. I didn't charge them for a while before I went live. That's weird. I'm just going to be appreciative of that. Hey, Mimi. I don't know if you're new here, Mimi, but it's really nice to have you, and I hope you're having a great one. Hello, hello. Kaiser, Ladina, Blue, thanks for the welcome back. Lunas, thank you. Walk, thank you. Man, it's crazy. You know what's weird? There's sometimes when I talk to people in chat here, I feel like I just had a therapy session. Talk with Laura, I feel like I just purged some stuff out of my brain that I feel like I was like needing to talk about for a while. I didn't even mean to talk about it. Sometimes you can just like talk while I'm streaming. It's weird how that happens. But I feel like I just purged out parts of my soul. Bluetooth battery. Lunas, do you ever watch the Carbonaro Effect? Ever? You ever seen that show? There's an episode where this guy has like, you know, like the fountain guns for like you like dispense fountain drinks. Carbonaro's got like the fountain gun, and he claims that they have like a new technology that allows you to wirelessly transfer fluids like through like the internet. But he's really got like there's a way he's doing it to make it look like he is, and he like puts orange soda in this guy's drink like wirelessly. He's like, where do they keep the soda? And they're like, oh, we keep the soda off-site at like some place. That's where we keep it. He's like, no, but how is the soda getting in the gun? And Carbonaro's like, oh yeah, this is like the receiver, and there's like a little device, and this receives it from the place where we store it from, like and the guy's like, but how does the water, like, it was the funniest thing. The guy's brain was melting in front of. I love the Carbonaro Effect. It's great. It's like the best. Have you seen that one? Lunas? That one's my favorite. He's like, how is the fluid getting from? Is like, where is it stored? Like the guy's like, I don't believe that. It was the funniest thing ever. I love that episode. That one makes me so happy. Mimi, are you guys like doing some shiny hunting? Have you guys like beat the story yet? I know I got to beat the story pretty soon, but we're just resetting for Aerodactyl right now for a bit. Are you new here, Mimi? I'm not sure if I've seen you here before, but and then someone subscribed, I think, too. Yo, Plains. That's a great name, Plains. Brum, 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 brum. Thanks for subbing, Plains. Yeah, I got that Bluetooth battery. These Joy-Cons literally shouldn't be this charged. Like, there's no way these should be fully charged right now. I'm calling cap on that. But I guess so. Wow, Walk. I feel like you should have had more shinies than one by now, but you can get very unlucky in these games too. I'm surprised you only have one shiny right now, Walk. You're gonna find like a bunch of them now. Like I almost think you're gonna find them all over the place. Bill Crispy. That's the guy's name, Bill Crispy. I have a guy on my friends list that's named Bill Crispy. I cannot even fathom that that's even possible. There's people on my friends list, I don't even know who the heck they are. From like 5 years ago, I just had people added that I just never even, like, I just added them randomly. Hey Daz, how long, you beat the story yesterday, right? How long do you think I have left of story before the game's over? You think I'm close if I'm rank B? Maybe we could finish it today and tomorrow. That's my plan. That's my plan. Clive, you're on my friends list. All right, I'm gonna go delete right now. Where's Clive at? Clive, you're out of here, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. Are you really? I wouldn't delete you. Yeah, I have a lot of people on my list that I just have added. Okay, only a few hours, Daz? Okay, I didn't know I was that close. Okay. Okay. If I'm that close, we might as well just try to like finish it pretty soon. Then we'll grind for the charm. We can do like maybe 2 hours today, then 2 hours tomorrow, and we'll have it all done. That means we can reset more tonight then. Oh yeah, Lunas. My uncle used to be like a detective. Like he was like the lead detective in Arlington, Texas. So I went to go visit him in 4th grade when I was like with my mom and my grandma and my brother. So we went down there, right? And in the morning, the first day we got there, my uncle brought home like 5 boxes of Krispy Kreme donuts and way too much for all of us. We did not need that many donuts, but he bought like 5 boxes of them. I stuffed my little fat, chubby 4th grade face with Krispy Kreme donuts. I feel like Krispy Kreme are good, but they get old fast. Like the first bite or two are the best donut of all time, but after a while they get really old. For me, at least. But I'm telling you, I genuinely, like, I remember it was so hot in Texas that morning and I was overheating, but then I saw those donuts and I didn't even care. I nosedived. I nose-bombed those donuts and I started eating them all. I was like, you mean all those donuts are for us? Like those donuts are for me? Yeah, it is Boone. Wait, can you find more clothing options? Way too hard to find masculine clothes. Can you unlock more clothes? Because I feel like they really have a focus on more feminine clothes, you know, which is okay. I don't really hate that too much, but I wish there were more masculine options. I think this game could have done with like 5 more masculine hair options and then like more masculine clothes stores. That could have been cool. Because I'm wearing this X and Y sweatshirt that I have because that's my favorite thing that I found. But it would be cool if we had more options. Yeah. You ever had a honey dip donut from Tim Hortons? That's the closest you're going to get on planet Earth to Valhalla. And their apple fritters are good too, but their honey dip donuts are the best. But if you get one of those apple fritter donuts, or sorry, the honey dip donuts, those honey dip donuts will put you into the next galaxy. They're so good. I used to get those all the time as a kid. My mom was the best. Like on the weekends, sometimes like I'd have like friends stay over, and I'd be like, "Hey mom, can we get Tim Hortons?" And she'd take us to Tim Hortons and buy us like a bunch of donuts, and we'd. My mom was the best, dude. We'd like go in there and pick them all out and bring them back home, and then we would eat them all in game, and it was amazing, dude. My mom was the best. You guys don't have like Tim's where you live, right, Lunist? You guys don't have any Tim Hortons down there? You need to drive up here with the sole intention to get Timmy's one morning and then drive back. Timmy's is the best. Like, just drive up here at Lunist. I'll meet you somewhere, and then I'll buy it for you just because you gotta have it one time, and you can drive home. And then you'll know what it's like to have Timmy's. Aaron, do you know how to... Did you move somewhere, Aaron? Where you guys don't have it? I think only Michigan, and then I think Ohio has Timmy's now, and then it's just Canada, right? Maybe Chicago has a Timmy's. And maybe like New York does too, I don't know. Are there any people that live in New York here that can... Because New York might have Timmy's too. I don't know if they do or not. But man, yeah, Timmy's is the greatest. It goes like Timmy's, then it goes Starbucks, then it goes Dunkin' for me. Like that's my list. But Timmy's is so high above Starbucks, like it's not even close for me. Like Timmy's is triple S tier, and then Starbucks is like A tier, and then Dunkin's like B tier for me. And I don't think Dunkin's bad, but they always say America runs on Dunkin'. I always say America gets the runs on Dunkin'. Their coffee makes you just pretty much just like it makes all of your I don't know. Their coffee is not good for my... They're the only coffee that makes me have to feel like my stomach is going to leak out of my booty. America gets the runs on Dunkin'. Oh, Shining, you're from New York? You guys have it in New York? That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. You moved from Detroit to Atlanta. Damn, Atlanta traffic's crazy, Aaron. Atlanta traffic down there is nuts. When I drove down there when I was in high school, we drove through Atlanta, and the traffic there was unbelievable. It was insane. It was insane. Do you miss Michigan, or do you like it down there where there's like no snow? I would rather live somewhere with no snow, I think. Half the year at least. I'm so sad that we're just getting cold here again. I'm like so sad about it. All right, let's check. There's gonna be an alpha in here, right? There's gotta be an alpha. There's gotta be an alpha. Wow, there's not. I said that I was gonna keep track of my resets. I haven't kept track of anything. I have not kept track of any of the resets we've done at all. I just got Shiny Alpha Larvitar. Congrats, Clive. That's crazy. Shiny Alpha Larvitar is huge. That's gonna be a massive Tyranitar. If you could choose the region the next Legends game takes place in, whether past or future, what region would I choose? I mean, I would like to go back to the Alola region, and I would like them to go deeper into the Ultra Beasts. Like if there was like an Alola Legends game, maybe where it shows the region being founded, and then maybe you like the first portal opens up for the Ultra Beasts or something, or maybe like Lucamine, like something about the Ultra Beasts would be cool. And then like getting to like explore more Ultra space would be awesome. But Johto's my answer. I would pick Johto if I could. Johto's got to be what I'd pick. Just because I'm a Johto kid, man. I just like, that's the game that I started playing Pokemon with. If it wasn't for Johto, like I wouldn't have been into Pokemon as much, you know, and then I went back and watched all the Kanto anime. So Johto's my answer, but then Alola's like my fun answer. Like, but then Galar would be cool too, right? Like I think a Galar Legends game would be really cool. So I don't really know what I'd pick actually. If I like given the choice, I would pick a past Johto. Past Johto's my answer. But then a past Alola game. Or what if there's like a future Alola game? A futuristic Alola game where Alola and the Ultra Dimension have somehow like become synced, and they're like more friends with like the Ultra Beasts, and like wherever they come from and wherever we come from are like kind of in alignment, and it's more peaceful between everything, or something like that. I don't know. That could be cool. Could be a wacky game. You can feel like you're on acid when you play it. Do 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 do. Hey Z, how we doing? I live in Portland, Oregon, and we are now transitioning into the rainy and cold weather. But do you have you ever been to the Hanging Lake? My friend lives in Oregon, and there's like a lake called the Hanging Lake or something, and I always see pictures of it, and it's very pretty. Very pretty. I don't remember. Is it actually fun? This game is a lot of fun, Jordan. I'm having a really good time with it, and people that have finished the story say it's amazing. And the shiny hunting's amazing. The new battle system's amazing. The new megas are amazing. This game has some problems, but what it does well is freaking amazing. And there's things that I think to like your initial look will be like, it doesn't look that great, but underneath it is an amazing experience. The shiny hunting is the best it's ever been, and the battle system is amazing, and the characters are amazing, and the story is amazing. The game is great. It's getting a whole bunch of hate, but the game is actually great. And there's things that I'm very critical of too. Like I'm really critical of some of the stuff in the game, but I'm having a good time playing it. Having a really good time playing it, so. That's my answer. There's a lot of problems, and especially if you're a fan of X and Y, this game will just knock your pants off, I think, personally. Hey, Deconstruction Gaming, thanks for the raid, guys. Pepsi Girl, thanks for the raid. Z, thanks for raiding with Deconstruction. Deconstruction, thanks for raiding. If you guys don't know Deconstruction, will someone drop the link for them if you guys are able to? We're just resetting right now for some fossils in Pokemon Z8. We're just doing some resets. We're trying to find the shiny Aerodactyl. This is what we're after today. Nancy, I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you. Do you know when you get to unlock Mega Gallade? I don't. Guys, you know what we can do today probably though? We can probably get the Mega Stone for Starmie. We should just do that. We should get the Starmie Mega Stone. Because I think if we do more story, we can Mega Evolve my Alpha. We should do that. I think I'm going to do a couple more resets, and then we'll just try to get the Starmie Mega Stone, and we can Mega Evolve my Alpha. Because I got to see how that looks. Like that's going to be 100% be what I'm going to do today, probably. I've had that stone for a long time, right? We should probably do that. I wasn't even thinking about that, guys. Pepsi, I'm doing okay. Life's been really up and down. A lot of stuff I'm going through, but I'm trying to hang in there and be positive. You know. But there's a lot of good in my life, you know? A lot of good that's happening, and there's a lot of things that I'm currently struggling with that I'm really having a hard, you know. But all of us are struggling, you know? But I'm doing pretty good. No, I'm doing, I am rank, oh, you're talking to somebody else. I'm rank B right now. I'm rank B currently. So what we're doing here today, guys, is we're resetting for Aerodactyl. So I bought a bunch of fossils, and we're giving the fossils to this guy, and then we're resetting if they're not shiny. So we're giving him like 15 fossils at a time, and he's gonna take them all, and he's gonna success. Yeah, I was gonna adopt a new dog today, guys, but I don't think I'm currently in a spot in my life where I can have a new puppy. So I decided against getting a new dog today. But I was very close to getting it. I was very close to adopting him today, and I had to tell the guy no, which made me sad because I was really looking forward to getting a new dog. But just with the stuff in my life that I'm going through right now, it just wasn't gonna be a good time. But hopefully by next spring I'll have a new puppy. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, we're currently on rank B. I wouldn't even lie though, actually. Like yesterday, ranking up from C to B took a long time. There's a lot of like story stuff that we had to do to get there. There's an alpha, okay. I was gonna say, we haven't had an alpha in a long time. There it is. We'll do like 2 more resets, guys, and then we'll do more story today. We gotta be getting close to 400 like resets today. I wouldn't say 400 is that much, but still, like that's a lot for one stream. We'll do like 2 more sets. The dialogue difficulty increases. Yeah, it does. The dialogue difficulty increases exponentially. You gotta learn how to pronounce this one hotel. The Slappa Ding Dong Hotel. The slimy, grimy, poopy doopy hotel they want you to go to. Oh, Nick, come to my Ricky Ticky Tavi poopy doopy schmoopy hotel. That hotel couldn't have had any worse names. I mean, it's a good name, but like for me, I couldn't pronounce it. I don't know, Pepsi. I just, I'm kind of burned out right now from Animal Crossing. We played it a lot this summer. I just need some time away from it. But I think as the next game gets closer, we'll play more Animal Crossing again, and we'll do more drawings. But yeah, I got very, very burned out from it. My island's like 90% done too, which sucks. But I think I'm gonna save it. We'll finish my island when the next game gets closer, I think, because it'll be more exciting because people will be getting back into it, and then I'll be more motivated to finish it, you know. So it might be a while before I play more. And guys, we're only 1 more like away from 175 likes. If anybody wants to drop a like today, that'd be really cool. We're getting close to 175. Close. Alex, I appreciate you. Drop you a like. Alex, I appreciate you, buddy. I hope we get this, guys. I hope we get it. The Ricky Dicky Poopy Schmoopy Doopy Poopy Poopy. I'm going to say after this batch here, I'm going to assume that we probably are... Oh, that was a big like spike, guys. Thank you very much. That's insane. Can you take the alpha out of the ball? Which one? Oh, my Starmie? Yeah, you can. You can take the alpha out of the Pokeball. Like my Starmie, Noah? If we can Mega Ball my Starmie today, we can take it out of the ball and we can check it out. Yup. I'd like to get a an alpha Aerodactyl, but Luck is not on my side today. No, I meant shiny alpha, not regular alpha. I want to get a shiny alpha. We already got a bunch of regular ones, but the shiny one would be cool. No sleeping. We're gonna probably take a break from doing this, man. I'm getting burned out. We're just gonna do a few more resets and then we're gonna do some more story. This hunt has been very fun today, but also very, takes a lot of effort. I'm getting burned out though, guys, I'll be honest. I'm getting very burned out. If we can get to, we'll get to we'll do one more round of resets for this. Nancy, have a good night. I appreciate you rating a lot. I really appreciate you a lot. Much love, Angie, or Nancy. Yeah, man, these fossil hunts are probably the most grueling hunts in the game. Probably the most, they're grueling because I think it's nice to be able to run around in the game and have some, this is a lot of just same old, right? Yeah, Pepsi. We played Dinkum for a couple weeks here. If you go back maybe a few months ago, I had a big Dinkum phase. I just didn't like the game enough to keep playing it that long, I don't think. It was cool and I liked some of the features, but something about it just didn't make me want to stick with it, I guess. So we moved on from it. I got asked to be part of the Dinkum partner program too, but I didn't think I was gonna play that game very long, so I said thank you, but no thank you. I'm glad I didn't because man, because I had someone reach out to me today and it's probably a scam, but this girl reached out to me today. She said, I want to buy your Discord account from you and I'll give you mid 5 figures. And because your partner badge is now, the partner badge that I have is now discontinued, so you can't get it unless you already have it. And then she showed me her crypto portfolio of all her money she has. She said, just to prove to you that I have enough to buy this, I'll pay you mid 5 figures for it. And I'm like, dude, that is so crazy. And I'm pretty sure it's a scam, but I've probably been asked by 20 people to buy my Discord account because we have a partnered server, right? And people have asked me so many times to buy that account, and I do think the partner symbol is actually discontinued, so people do want it. But I'm pretty sure I didn't reply to her. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna reply to her, but when I saw that, it's amazing how many people have actually asked to buy Discord accounts, but. Yeah, it's a scam. I'm pretty sure it's a scam. There's definitely times where I've heard people actually do offer to buy accounts, but this is probably 100% scam, you know? I know a scam when I see it, and that seems very scammy. Obviously, thankfully I'm smart enough, but there's some guy out there that probably has a partnered server that's gonna fall for that and probably just get scammed all the heck. Scam the scammer. Scam the scammer. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm surprised. It kind of just kind of took me back today. Well, people will want my account, Pepsi, because like my account, like my Discord account has like a partner badge next to it. So if you have my Discord account, like it can make you seem like you're more established or like more professional, and get like I had to like apply for the partner Discord, and like my account has like a very special a bunch of perks that like not many Discord accounts have. So I had to apply for that and like really fight for it, right? I had to apply. I had to go through a lot of processes. So it is nice to have my account, and it's hard to get the partner badge, which is why people would want to buy it from me. But I'm not going to sell that, dude. I worked hard to get that. I worked very hard to get where I'm at with like my Discord and my channel, right? Like buying that for me is not something that I really would ever want to sell. Like it's not something that I'm ever going to sell. So I don't think that's going to be ever on the table. It's just crazy that people would even want that. So it's just like a cheap way to get partnered, to get a partner badge. So maybe they can repurpose my Discord for whatever they want to purpose it for, you know? So, and then, but the thing is, as soon as I would leave, people would leave because I'm not even like associated with that Discord anymore. People aren't going to stay around. There's no way. No, Frosty, we're getting very unlucky, buddy. The luck is runneth out today, my friend. I don't think we've been more unlucky. No, I'm kidding. We only have like maybe 500 resets done under my belt tonight, so probably not even 500. We're probably like getting up to like 410, 420 right now. If that, I'm not even sure if we have that many. We found a lot of alphas though. We can do one more. No, we got like maybe like 4 alphas today. We got like 4 alphas. So we got 4, which makes sense because if those are 1 in 100, we got about 4 of them tonight, which makes like, that makes sense that we'd have 4 of them if they're like 1 in 100 odds. So yeah, it's probably about 400 resets we've done. I just want to get the shiny alpha more than anything right now. I'll buy it off you for 2 Steam games that are 90% off. Elcard, that gifted membership you sent tonight was more expensive than that, buddy. Elcard, gift 1 membership, and dude, you have my whole Discord, man. All right, you got it, dude. Yeah, 1 in 400,000 for a shiny alpha is crazy. That's crazy. People have definitely got it already, though. I'm sure people already have a shiny alpha fossil. I think I am, Chief. Yeah, I think they're 1 in 100. I'm pretty sure. We got 4 of them. I guess my hot take, Mega Aerodactyl is a bad Mega. I don't like Mega Aerodactyl at all. I think they did a bad job with him. They just put a bunch of rocks coming out of him, and I just think it looks so, like, I don't like it. But I want it still. I think I'd faint if you got the Shelfa. If I got the Shelfa, I'm just gonna vomit everywhere profusely. Projectile vomit. I'm gonna nickname this Aerodactyl Rocky Baltoa. You like it, Frosty? I have a picture of it. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll show you guys here why I don't like it. Okay. Here's the shiny alpha Aerodactyl that I want. It's not the worst Mega. but I just think that it just kind of feel. I don't like the goatee part, like like the part by his chin. That part bothers me. Like it looks like he's got like this bad facial hair that I don't like. That's the worst part for me about it. That's the thing I like the least. I just think his facial hair looks gross. That's probably the most of why I don't like him. I want to get like a razor. I want to go shave that thing. Just get rid of that. I want to get a chisel and just like chisel that off. I'm like, you look so much better if you didn't have this stupid pointy facial hair up by your chin. And then maybe I'd like it more. I probably would. I guess the rest of it's good though. I will say the rest of it looks nice. Frosty, I want to get my Mega Starmie evolved today. So we have an Alpha Shiny Starmie. If we can Mega Evolve that today, if I can make it that far in the story, that'd be a fun thing to end with. So I'm gonna try to get that today if possible, guys. We'll take a break from this and we'll try to get a little more story done then in a sec. Megan, I think you were here recently, right? Your name looks familiar. Hello, hello. Should I Masuda Method Hunt Aerodactyl and Brilliant Diamond and wait to bring it over? I would. You might be waiting a long time though, Noah, because I don't think they're gonna have home compatibility until next year. You might be waiting until Pokemon Day next year, buddy. Which is definitely not a bad thing. I mean, you can get it now and then hold on to it. But wait, aren't they going to have it where you can't put Pokemon in this game? Is that what I read? Like you can take Pokemon and put Pokemon from here into home, but you can't take Pokemon and put them in here? Let me see the chart again quick. What does the chart look like for this game? Once linked, you can move Pokemon from Legends EA to home and bring Pokemon from other games into Legends EA. I thought that wasn't true, though. Oh, if you transfer a Pokemon from a previous title to Pokemon Legends EA, you will no longer be able to transfer it to previous video games in the Pokemon series. Stupid. 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 That's so stupid. That's what it was. You can't transfer. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Frosty, you did? You got the Alpha Starmie, Frosty? It was a pretty easy shiny to get, I'm not gonna lie. That one was not very hard to get. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, home, in my opinion, should be a hub where you can transfer Pokemon to it and take them out and put them in any game you want. And it's so restrictive as to what you can take out and put in, and it's very restrictive. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this batch, one more batch, then we'll do more story today. Then I'm taking a break from this. I'm burning out. I need a break. Need a break. Please. Any alphas here? No alphas. You ever get the shiny in the very last one of the batch? I don't think so. I don't think so ever. No, we did. No, we did. Yeah, you're right. One night when I was streaming Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I think it was Rowlet. I was hunting Rowlet, and I was about to end for the night, and I was like, oh, we have one more egg. I found one egg in my party that I forgot to hatch, put it in my party, hatched it, and it was a shiny Rowlet. I did. I forgot about that, actually. I was like, wait, there's one egg that I must have accidentally not hatched. That was the craziest day ever. All right, we got this, guys. Let's run it. If we get it here, I'm going to be so happy. Yeah, I forgot I did that. I forgot about that. If we get the Frosty, sorry, if we get the Frosty, if we get the shiny in this batch, I'm gonna name it Tiddlywink. Wait, you got it? No, I didn't. No, it looks shiny, Frosty, didn't it? It looks shiny though. It's not shiny though. It just looks shiny. I know, it's crazy, man. It looks shiny. Yeah, there's been a lot of times, Frosty, where it pops up and it looks shiny, but it's not. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what causes that, man. I don't know what the whole deal is, but yeah, it looks shiny, but it's not. It's whenever I like press it on a, like if I don't let it fully pop up and I spam A, it like the first part of it looks shiny to me, which is crazy. First, look at these pictures I got today though of my Ampharos. Can I see? I took that in the game today, before I went to bed earlier, and I took this picture too. This one's my favorite. Getting this one timed right was so hard because I was waiting for a rainbow to form in the sky, and I got this one too. That one's my favorite by far. I really like that one a lot. Come on, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Yeah, I think it took me an hour because like the first time I did this, I hopped on a building and I was just about to get the perfect shot and the rainbow went away. So I had to keep resetting the bench to get it to rain again. This took me an hour to get that photo today off stream. Or like maybe like 45 minutes. I don't know. It was a while though. Even that one looks shiny to me. They all look shiny, man. I wish they didn't pop up though. I like looking in my box after I've already hatched them all and then seeing in there. Like I like that surprise. I don't like seeing them pop up like that. How far am I? We just got to rank B. That's where I'm at right now. Am I close to getting the shiny or the Mega Starmie? Could I get the Mega Starmie, do you think, in the next like 2 hours? Because that would be like perfect today. Oh, it's rank B? Oh, no way, dude. It's really rank B, Frosty? Oh, that's awesome. No way. I didn't know that. All right. That makes me happy. Here, let me get a water quick, all right? I'm going to grab a water and I'll be right back. We'll do one more box when I come back, okay, guys? One more box, and then we will see if I get the shiny Aerodactyl today. I want it so bad. And then we'll do more story, and we'll see Alpha Shiny Starmie tonight. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. You guys are all amazing people, and I'm really grateful for every one of you. So thank you for everything. Thank you guys for spending time here. Thank you all for lurking, chatting, hanging, hunting alongside of me. Everyone that's been kind in chat, I appreciate you. I'm going to drop the link for my Discord here quick. I'm going to drop the link for all my socials here really fast. And I'll be right back. No, Nymphia, we're gonna do more story today. We're just hunting for this Aerodactyl. I want it so bad. All right, guys, I feel great. We back. Oh my God, Jess, how we doing? Am I close to finishing the game? I don't think we're close to finishing. I think if we do like 2 hours today and then 2 hours of story tomorrow, we'll have the game done. Maybe somebody can corroborate that. Because Dad said we're probably... Oh, guys, one sec. Sorry. All right, now I'm back, guys. Sorry, my fridge is open. I got an alert. But you know what I did? I closed it. Kaiser, thank you, man. Dude, it's like cold in my room, but like not cold enough where I feel cold. I'm like just warm enough where I'm not like cold. Whatever that means. All right, guys, this is the last 15 we're gonna do today. The last 15. If you can give me any of your luck, I really need it. Do you guys think we're going to get it in these 15? Right now, who believes this last 15 is going to be it? And who doesn't believe? We've been resetting this for a long time today. I don't have a lot of faith, I'll be honest. But sometimes when you don't have a lot of faith, that's when life hits you with some good blessings. You believe, Jerry? Well, Jerry, I can't wait to crush your spirits. We're gonna crush your little spirits, buddy. When we don't get this thing, your spirits are gonna be down in the mud. This is like when Jerry learned that that Santa Claus wasn't real. The second coming of Santa Claus not being real. I'm sorry, Jerry. This is gonna hurt, man. We'll get through it though. You believe in Santa Claus? That turned out to be fake. You believe in me getting this? Turns out to be fake. No, so just you gotta buy the different fossils. So like there's like there's fossils for every Pokemon that you can get. And you can buy them in bulk. And you give them to this guy and he'll give you the Pokemon. Like the old Amber is always gonna be Aerodactyl. So that fossil will always give you the same one. And then like there's the sail fossil and there's other fossils. And there the weird thing is there's still a 1 in 4,000 chance of getting this shiny, which is not very good. Those odds are really bad. So every time he gives it back to me, there's a 1 in 4,000 chance basically that it'll be shiny. Do. Hey Armando, I just woke up to some guy playing The Sims. No, we're playing Pokemon, but it looks like The Sims. We're playing Click Simulator right now. We're resetting this for a different color Pokemon, which is my favorite thing to do. God, man. I thought we'd get it today, guys. It's okay if we don't. Yeah, so we're resetting this just to try to get a... Well, I want to get a shiny alpha, Jess. That's what I really want to do. That's the goal. But getting a shiny alpha from doing this is really hard. No. So you can save before you give them the fossil. So like you can like buy 20 of them, save right before you give them to them, and then you crash the game, then you boot it back up again. So that way you're not going to be spending money every time. And like the what generates from the fossil doesn't actually, like, so when you hand it to them, that's when it generates it, right? So just because you have a fossil doesn't mean it'll always be the same thing every time. It'll be different every time you reset, which is cool. So thankfully we don't have to go through and like buy them again. Which is really handy, really nice. Yeah, 1 in 100 for alpha, 1 in 400,000 for the shiny alpha, which is going to be so insanely hard to get. 1 in 400,000. Ooh, boy. Thank you guys for 200 likes, by the way. I've gotten shinies for Pokemon when I'm not looking, but I never get them when I'm actually looking. I know, me either, Nynthia. Like, I get, you know what I got today, Nynthia? If you guys are just joining us, I got this today, randomly. I was, right before, like, I went to bed yesterday, I was going to try to catch that Skarmory again, and I walk in. That's a Diggersby. I got a shiny Diggersby yesterday, randomly. I wasn't even trying for him. I walked into one of the zones and I just saw him sitting there and he's shiny. I'm like, is that really a random shiny Diggersby? And it was. I couldn't even believe it. Do. These shinies flock to me like birds. Meanwhile, Lunas is like doing everything she can to get one shiny, but she's like trying her best. She's out here busting her butt trying to get one thing to sparkle. And I'm over here like, ooh, another one. Ooh, that's another one. Put it in the vault. Another one. One more time, guys. I'm going to do one more reset. I don't care. One more reset. We are well over 500 if we do one more. I'm sure of it. Like, this has got to be more than 500 now. It's got to be. We got this. I need all your guys' luck, please. Please give me all the luck you can. It's just so exciting to know that like the possibility of getting a shiny alpha is crazy. I would be so happy. Like, I need the shiny alpha. I need it. Surprise roadkill. That is the craziest thing I've ever read. That is the craziest thing I've ever read, and I'm doing okay. I don't know how you can say that was your dream and say, anyways, how's everybody doing? But that's very chaotic, but I'm glad to have you here. Like, I don't know how... I don't, like, you just told me the craziest story of your life that had an insane ending, and you're like, anyways, how are you guys? I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know how to respond to that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing better than your dream was. Because I had a dream. My mom got ran over by a reindeer, and then she broke all of her legs, and she was crawling through the snow trying to get back inside, and then my friend came over that works on robots, and my friend made my mom a robot pair of legs, and my mom started walking again. And she came back inside, and then my mom haluva kicked me in the living room with her metal leg, and then I had to go to the hospital, and then I woke up in the hospital, and then I woke up in real life, and then now I'm here. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Anyways, how's everybody doing? I had a dream that I was resetting for shiny Aerodactyl, and I finally got it. And then I woke up and it wasn't even real. Oh no, the movie Nymphia? No, that's not. No, I like the movie Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer, but do you guys know the movie All of the Other Reindeer? Anybody ever seen that movie? With the little dog and the penguin when they try to go to save Christmas. And then there's the evil mailman, and then there's I love All of the Other Reindeer. Do 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 do. Had a very shiny nose. Yeah, Olive the dog, and like Olive is listening to the radio, and Santa says, "I need all of the other reindeer back at the North Pole," but Olive thinks he said all of the other reindeer, so she thinks she's a reindeer, but then she goes to the North Pole, and she still helps save Christmas, which is a beautiful story. That's one of my favorite Christmas movies of all time, and I watch it every year. I had a dream I was watching somebody shiny hunt in ZA. No, Natty, I'm not a big fan of Uncrustables. I don't like them very much at all, to be honest with you. People are like, dude, you like peanut butter and jelly? You're gonna love Uncrustables. And I had an Uncrustable, and I thought it was nasty, Natty. I thought that Uncrustable I had it like 3 years ago, and it's not good. It's like the worst peanut butter and jelly sandwich I've ever had. It tastes like somebody mixed in poop with the peanut butter and then they put it in the Uncrustable. It didn't taste good at all to me. I don't know. But people love them though. I guess people like them a lot, right? Then one foggy Christmas Eve. Oh, Jules, how we doing? Jules, how are we doing? So good to see you. No, like, and I dude, remember when I told you guys earlier today, I used to have a friend that ate Nutella, and he tried to get me to eat Nutella with him, and he always complained that my basement was cold back in the day, and he's like, Nick, I'm freezing, and I would give him like 7 blankets, and he'd still say he's cold. He always liked Uncrustables. Like, as we got into college, he always ate them, and I was like, dude, those are nasty. I don't like Uncrustables at all. Is that an alpha? Yeah, because we had another alpha. If you want to see how big this one is, I can show you quick. For anyone, people were asking to see the alpha, so I'll show it quick. It's pretty big. I would like an alpha shiny really bad, but I doubt I'll ever get it. The odds are too crazy. Odds are way too crazy. Natty, do you like Uncrustables? Are you an Uncrustable girl? Are you an Uncrustable gal? Yeah, I think I like making a regular peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Like having a regular PB&J versus an Uncrustable, the regular PB&J wins by a landslide. Like it's way better. Yeah, okay, Jules, what you can do, so I would recommend, if you guys are wanting to know how to do this, you can buy a bunch of fossils. Like you can go and buy, I bought 15 of them, right? So if we have 15 old ambers, you can save right before you give them to this guy. You can save right before you hand them to him. And then if you don't get the shiny, you just close your game and then reboot it. And then there'll be a fresh new Pokemon the next time. Because the Pokemon don't generate until you give them to him. And then he'll give you the Pokemon. And they're not shiny locked either. You can find alpha shinies, you can find regular shinies, you can find regular alphas. But the shiny charm does not boost these odds. So if you have a shiny charm, you're still gonna have the same odds, 1 in 4,000. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, these are definitely huntable. And we've been resetting for a while. You made your own Uncrustables, Natty? Well, those might be good. Like your own Uncrustables actually might be okay. Like because I like PB&Js, right? Could you make me an Uncrustable, Natty? Would you make me one? Yeah, Jules, you know what's crazy? So, you guys know the Pokemon Crown Tundra came out 5 years ago, the DLC for Sword and Shield. I was streaming the DLC for the Crown Tundra, and I found a shiny Amora, a full odds shiny Amora in the DLC, and I was streaming all night, so I was tired.
Dinosaur.
I was really tired, so I streamed all night, and I ran into it, and I saw it shiny, and I hit run by mistake, and I ran away from it, and I want to redeem myself, and I want to get in this game now. Alucard, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate you for the shiny prehistoric dinosaur. Thank you, Alucard. I really want this, man. I really want it bad. If we get a shiny alpha Aerodactyl, that's the only way I'm going to use one on my team, because it's just so rare. But I don't even like Aerodactyl that much. Alucard, you're a stud, man. I appreciate you. Huzzah! Dropping a heart on that for you, buddy. I'm going to drop a little heart on there for you, big guy. I'm going to take... And we're going to try to get my Starmie Mega Ball by the end of stream today, too. Oh, that's a good one, Jules. I'm going to try my best to have the Shiny Charm by Monday. I'm going to try my best. I'm going to grind for it, and I'm going to work really hard. And I'm going to apply myself, and I'm going to eat those poopy PB&J Uncrustables. Guys, okay, here's the deal. If we get the shiny alpha in the stream tonight, I will buy a full box of Uncrustables, and I will eat them all in the one stream. Okay. I'll buy a bunch of different flavors too. But not a regular shiny. It's gotta be a shiny alpha, and I will eat them all. And I'm gluten free, so I'm pretty sure those have gluten galore, but I'll still eat them, even though I'm gluten free. And I will stuff my little cheeks. That's the deal. You gotta get like Marmite. What is Marmite? Isn't Marmite like some Australian butter? I think Lisa rubs Marmite on her feet. I'm just trying to pull Lisa out of lurking, and she doesn't really do that. I want to see if she's lurking. She's gonna come and be like, "What are you talking about, Nick?" Is Lisa lurking? Is she not lurking? Petroleum jelly is the worst tasting jelly. Yeah, it's... Petroleum jelly is good for chapped lips, though. I used to rub that on my lips when I used to have chapped lips, and it was a really helpful thing. Helped me a lot. Like, knowing when to pull away. Lisa's still lurking. I love it. No way. Lisa, did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said, Lisa? I said you rub it on your feet. Like, you didn't deny it. I think I'm right. I thought you would vehemently deny that, but you didn't deny that at all. Like, I thought you'd like join stream and be like, "I don't do that, Nick. Shut up." But you just corrected me. I can't believe you just did that. Yeah, I'm sorry I asked. I'm sorry I even said anything. My feet are crusty. My feet are crusty. Oh my god. Someone needs to arrest this lady. Someone please throw her in jail. She can't be on the streets acting like that. Oh my god. My feet are crusty. I'm gonna vomit. So are you saying Are you saying, Lisa, that you have uncrustable feet? Damn, Lisa's got uncrustables for feet. That's nasty. What flavor of the jelly? You have grape flavored uncrustable feet? Are they like blueberry? Or are they raspberry? What kind? No, please don't. Oh, Lisa, please don't. Oh, please don't. Oh, please, I'm good. I'm totally good. Please don't. Please do not do that, Lisa. Please do not do that. You can post them. You can send them to yourself. Please don't do that. Please, God, Lisa. I can go my whole life and never even think about your crusty feet. Please do not do that, lady. I would beg of you. We got another alpha. We got another, like, that's 1 in 100 chance. I'm having a great day, and the only thing that can make my day worse are seeing Lisa's crusty feet. I swear to God, I promise you. Finally having a great, like a perfect day, nothing wrong.
Oh, Nick. I'm gonna post a picture of my uncrustable feet in your Discord.
Please don't do that, Lisa. Please don't do that. I said that was the last batch. We're gonna do one more batch. We gotta be like this. Where are we on? 550 now, something like that. 545 after this one. Which is still not even like an eighth of the way to. Well, it's about an eighth of the way to being at odds. That's how hard this one actually is. Like, it's 1 in 4,000 odds, and we're basically. Kaiser, I don't want to see your feet or anybody's feet. You guys can keep your feet to yourself, okay? Especially if you have crusty feet. I'd never want to see your crusty feet. Okay. I like my feet like I like my bread. No crust. That'd be perfect. That'd be beautiful. This better be a joke, Lisa. If this better, I'm gonna delete it. I'm deleting it if it's. I am deleting that. I am deleting that. Goodbye. I'm going to church. I'm going to church this Sunday. I'm going to church this Sunday, guys. I'm not even religious. I'm going to church on Sunday. I'm gonna go ask why this is happening. I can't believe she just did that. That is crazy. That is like big, crazy energy. That is absolutely. I'm gonna have to. Lisa, good thing I was wearing my blue light glasses, or else I would have been blinded forever. If I wasn't wearing these things, I wouldn't be able to see anymore. That's the nastiest thing I've ever seen. Your foot looks like Mega Scrafty. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I wouldn't have deleted that picture now, Lisa, because I would have photoshopped it and I would have made it look like Scrafty. Oh my god. But I don't want to Photoshop your foot. I'm good on that. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can you imagine if what if Scrafty Mega Evolved and it was literally just Lisa's foot? That was the Mega Evolution. I don't think I'd ever beat this game. I think I would just let it win. I'm not fighting that thing. I'm never fighting that thing. I'm good. I'm not looking at that thing. I'm not gonna fight that thing. I probably would. I'd try to fight it like I'd close my eyes and I would just send out Embor and I would just have him use Heat Crash. Try to melt that nasty thing. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. That was hilarious. I won't even lie. That was pretty funny. Mega Lisa's footy. Wait, are women's feet like more prone to like peeling though? Like, do you guys have like more peel? Like, my feet don't peel like that. Why are your feet peeling like that, Lisa? Is it because like you walk around a lot? Maybe it's an Australian thing. Like, do Australian feet peel more? I've never seen feet peel like that. Your feet are like sunburned. Are your shoes the temperature of the sun, so your feet are constantly in a state of being burned? Oh, that was a foot mask? Oh, so you're doing that on purpose. So you're doing that on purpose to peel the dead skin off? That's so gross. I can't believe I'm talking about this right now. That is very nasty. Okay, I get it though. No, okay. I'm not saying my feet aren't perfect. Like, I don't have perfect feet. Like, I think my feet are pretty good compared to like an average foot. But I like the bottom part of my heels are like a little bit rough. I don't know why that is, but like that's like the only part of my foot that's like not like nice looking, I guess. But like I maybe I just need to like use something to like get the dead skin off my heels. But I've tried. Don't call me Mr. Perfect Feet, okay? That's not my name. They're not perfect, but they don't look like... Lisa's feet look like Scrafty. Mine look like... I have like numble feet. I should use it? Okay. I might try it. Yeah, like my heels... Wait, why did I delete what? Why did I delete Lisa's foot picture? Because it's my Discord. It's my Discord. Yeah, Jules, my streams are really normal, right? They're very normal, and then all of a sudden Lisa shows up, and then they turn really not normal. Why did I delete a picture of Lisa's foot? Sit and think about that for a minute, okay? Sit and think about that for a minute. I need you guys to really think about that. Like, really rack your brain, okay? I thought that guy just said, I'll restore your feet. I swear to God, guys, I thought I read that as I can restore your feet. I genuinely thought that's what he said. I read that. I'm like, what the heck is this guy talking about? Please, can we please stop talking about this? And he's like, I can restore your feet. No, brother. Yeah, it was a wild conversation for six in the morning, for sure. Oh, those weren't your feet, Lisa? How am I supposed to know? Oh, yeah, Lisa, you're right. Those are not your feet, because I know what your feet look like. You're a nasty girl. I thought your feet reflected your personality. I'm glad to know that they weren't your feet, though. I'm glad to know that. Glad to know that. They aren't feet, but my feet ain't peeling 24/7. Well, I didn't know that, Lisa. Yeah, you're right. When I'm in the middle of my stream, I'm just supposed to know when you post a foot picture that it's not yours. I'm gonna have to lock you up, Lisa. You're gonna be in the penitentiary. The pedicure penitentiary. I'm proud of that one. The pedicure penitentiary. Corey, all you got to do is buy like 20 of them, and then you can just save before you start doing this, and you can just restart it over and over again. So you don't need more than 20. I only have 15, but... So as long as you have them on your person, and they'll always roll into like different Pokemon every time, so you don't have to like buy a bunch of them to do this. That's the secret. That's the secret. No, I'm not body shaming anyone. Everyone's got a beautiful body except for Lisa's feet. Everyone's beautiful. Everyone's got beautiful characteristics and traits except for Lisa's feet. They're nasty as hell. El Papa, what's going on, man? Yeah, we're hunting for this Aerodactyl, and I said I'd be done like half an hour ago, and what am I doing still? I'm resetting for it. Oh, thank you so much, Later. I appreciate the like goal. You're amazing. The definition of amazing. Thank you, Later. I think I missed one of your like goals too. I think I missed it, Later. I'm sorry. I was gonna pin it, and I thought about it, and then I got sidetracked. Oh, if you guys didn't see though, I did get a random shiny today before I went live. Just randomly. Found another one. We got a random Diggersby today. Just out of the blue. Oh, Connor, that's awesome, man. You went to Meyer when they opened at 6, right? Oh, that's awesome, Connor. I hope you have such a fun time, man. And you can start playing while you're in stream with us, which is super cool. I'm happy to hear that. You're gonna have a blast. Who are you gonna pick for your starter, Connor? You gotta pick Tepig, dude. You gotta pick Tepig. We caught a Baneri, Lisa, but I can evolve it. Should I evolve it? I have a Baneri. Hoppity hip 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 hoppity. Diggersby is Bertha's boyfriend. No, Diggersby is not. He's not interested. I asked him to. I said, hey, I got a beautiful shiny lady that wants to have a date this weekend, and he said, he gave her one look and said, I might eat garbage on the regular, but I'm not eating that garbage. So Bertha's down bad. Bertha's really down bad. You just got flexed on by a Diggersby. Yeah, he did flex on you. He's pretty rude about it, though. He said, I might eat trash out of the dumpster on a regular basis, but I'm not eating that trash. Damn. I'm not taking a bite of that. Wait, once I get my my Mega Starmie, I'm probably going to run around the whole map with him, and I'm probably going to be the biggest menace in all of Lumiose. I'm gonna show off those legs. We're gonna name her Daddy Long Legs, or Mama Long Legs. We'll give her some fishnets. We're gonna give her like a little bit of like a little tutu. One more reset, guys. One more time. One more time. Oh, Sophia, that's awesome. Shiny Pumpkaboo. That's such a cool shiny. Look at my emote I have right here. I'm going to drop you Pumpkaboo's butt for you. Want to see the... I call this the pump butt. I have this emote animated too, but I don't have... YouTube doesn't let you have animated emotes because I don't know why. Which is so dumb that you can't have animated emotes on YouTube. It's like the dumbest thing. Would it be so hard for them to allow that? Like, allow you to have an animated emote? Look at this. This could be an emote we could have if YouTube allowed animated emotes. Why do they not let you have an animated emote? If people could put that in chat and it would shake its butt like that, people would be using the emote all the time. Like that would be a non-stop thing people would spam, and I wouldn't be mad about it. That one's for you, Sophia. I'll leave it on the stream for you for a little bit. We can celebrate. The little pumpkaboo butt. That's how I dance. This is me in the club on a Friday night. How I dance. You got some mad moves there, friendo. That's how I dance too. All right, guys, the last 15. I need some luck. Please give me your luck. Please let it rain down on me. Fingers crossed. Hey, Wallboy G, thank you for subscribing, bro. I really appreciate the sub. Wallboy. Justice for Lisa's feet. No justice for her feet. None at all. I don't want to see any of that talk. None of that talk. Do 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 do. I just got a message on Instagram, and I swear to God, if that was Lisa sending me that picture again, I would have died. I was praying to God that wasn't what it was. Thank God it wasn't. We're good. Everything's good in the world. I would have blocked her. I definitely would have blocked her. I 100% would have blocked her. All right, that's it. That's the final straw. You're blocked. Yeah, right, Lisa. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, lady. Yeah, right. Hey, Ty, I'm having a blast with this game, man. Gonna lurk while I get ready for work. Really thinking about buying this game. It looks really good. You know what's weird? Like, it's crazy, Ty. The amount of hate that this game had at launch was crazy. Like, and a lot of people, I think it came from people that weren't playing the game. And like, the amount of hate I got here was insane. And then now it feels like there's a lot more positivity around the game. It's weird how that works. And the game's not perfect. Like, there's a lot of flaws, but it's still fun. I'm surprised how much negativity was around the game at launch, though. I'm really surprised. Because I'm really enjoying the game, man. Like, it's definitely not perfect, but I've already got my money's worth, and I'm still just playing the heck out of it, you know? And I think the end of the story I heard is really good, and getting the shiny charm is going to be really fun. And I tried to be critical about it where I needed to be, and I still think I'm going to be very critical about that going forward too, but I'm liking the game a lot. I'm very much liking it a lot. Yeah, I think it goes to show for Surefoot that, like, if you can make a game in one city, but as long as there's enough to do and there's a good story, I don't think that's a bad. It makes for a bad game. Because I mean, this Lumiose City is way bigger than it was in X and Y. Like, this is a super massive city. Well, I shouldn't say it's a moderately to it's moderate size, but a little bit larger than moderate is what I would say the map size is. Not huge. Not the biggest map I've ever seen, but it's not small. And I really am having fun like every day I play this. Which is the most important thing. Oh, Little Bear, we have had the best luck. And by that, I mean the worst luck. We have been having nothing. Is that all of them? Or do we have more? Do we do one more box? You guys think one more box? I think if we do one more box, we'll get it. And then we'll do more story for a while. And we'll get the Mega Star Army Stone at least. We'll give it one more whirl. This is for sure the last box we're going to do. The last one. I feel good about it, though. I feel really good about it. We're going to get not only the regular shiny, we're going to get the alpha shiny in this box. And then it's going to be the most hype thing ever. And all my work's going to pay off in dividends. Way more than I thought it would. Ooh, that was shiny. Did you guys see that thing? That looked like it was kind of shiny a little bit. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. It's getting cold here in New York. When's the first snowfall in Michigan? Probably next week then now. Right now, I think it's like 32 degrees right now outside. It's pretty cold. 39. We're supposed to get snow this coming week. Man, looking at the weather forecast right now, it makes me depressed because the amount of rain and snow we're getting, or like rain, it's genuinely so depressing. I think we could see snow as early as Tuesday here. It's insane. We might see snow very soon. I think New York gets like a lot of snow too. But we get tons of snow here in Michigan. Like we get like tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of snow here. I know, Jess. I never believe me either when I say it's the last one. I say it, but I don't really believe it. I'll say last one until I really cannot do anymore. Like I physically like feel like I'm gonna throw up if I do one more. I'd rather not throw up today. I think if we don't get this today, we'll save the fossil hunts to do like once per week. You know, this will be like a weekly thing we do, and then maybe like one day that we can be like fossil day until I get all the fossils. But if you're gonna go for a shiny living dex, is this the no? You can find the shinies in the Crown Tundra and Sword and Shield. You can get these shinies in other games, can't you? Because a more could be shiny in other games. Yeah, this isn't the only way to get them, I guess. But it's the only way to get them in this game. So we're gonna keep going, keep trucking. That coffee tastes so good. Holy crap. That was the best sip of coffee I've ever had in my life. The good news is we can get the shiny Mega Starmie today. Tom, is how we do it. I took a slight nap but came back to chill and hang out. Yeah, dude, that's always okay, man. I streamed for a long time, so coming and going is never a bad thing, guys. Never ever worry about that, man. Yeah, no worries, Little Bear. I know sometimes I might get like a little bit like philosophical here. So if my conversations ever get kind of crazy, I never mind if you dip out for a while and then come back later. Because there's points where I get a little bit like in depth about life and I think about things and I talk about things. And I have like chronic panic attacks too. Like I've been diagnosed with like generalized anxiety disorder. So I definitely understand when like stuff can like make you kind of kind of like triggered a little bit, or like you kind of are on edge. So make sure you take care of yourself. And if I remember like kind of talking about stuff that's a little bit too heavy for you, you can always come back later. I never ever worry if you do either. It's okay. Because I know there's times where I'm watching streamers and they might talk about stuff that I don't really like too much, and I'm like, I'll just come back when, you know. Anxiety sucks. Anxiety sucks. Right here, this is gonna be the one. Right here, this is the one. Right here, this is gonna be it. Nope. I felt really good about that one. Like, for some reason, it just felt like that was gonna be it. Should we do one more after this, if we don't get it here? Or do you think we should, Is that it? We can do one more after this, too. We got another alpha. That's crazy, dude. Okay, let's compare the sizes, okay? So this one's a regular Aerodactyl. This is a regular one. And this is the size of the alpha one. Much bigger. That's way bigger. Wow, that's crazy. Look at the difference. If that was shiny, I would literally have my tiddlywinks would be. Oh, Laura, it's been kind of a rough hunt. I'm not gonna lie. It's been it's been fun. Laura, look at my Ampharos I got. I thought we'd get lucky today, but we've had less than luck. Look at this. That's a shiny alpha mega Ampharos, and I love her so much. She's my new favorite Pokemon in this whole game. So at least whenever I'm having a rough time, I can look at her and I'll feel better about her, you know. She makes it all okay. When I'm having a rough day, I just look at her and I'm like, she's very pretty. And where's my army at? One more box, guys. We'll do one more box. And then we're getting close to like probably 600, and that's going to be where I'm going to like draw the line today for these hunts. Because this is going to drive me crazy. Gonna drive me cuckoo. I woke up to your stream playing at like 2 in the morning and you're quite entertaining. Well, thank you, dude. Make sure you get more sleep though, man. You subscribed a minute ago, right? Yeah, you did. I think that's the name I said. Thank you, Wallboy. I appreciate your sub, man. All right. We probably handed this guy about 600 fossils today total. And he's handed me back a bunch of poop every time. But I believe in my heart of hearts that he will hand me a very beautiful one. And one that could be a shiny alpha one. Because this is the most addicting hunt I've ever done. And I can't stop because I'm a filthy addict. Yeah, Laura, I'm not sure if you saw my story today, but I got these pictures of her today too. Look at these. Right here. This game's picture taking is the best. Like when you have a camera, you can take some really beautiful pictures. I timed the rainbow shot with her today before I went to bed, and I got this picture of her too. This one's my favorite picture that I got today of her though. What's tough is in the game is like you can't control the weather, so like getting the right picture takes a lot of effort. But I got this picture of her today too. This is like right before sunset. That one's my favorite. I think, because I think like the colors really pop. This game's addicting, man. Very addicting. Kaboom! You know what's better than 600 fossils? 700 fossils. My patience is gonna snap like a rubber band, Highlander. If I went to 700 today, my patience would blow up. I'm like SpongeBob with the suds, you know. Eventually you gotta unplug one of those corks and then you gotta let it all out. Yeah, it's been a fun stream though. I think it's been a really good day today. I still enjoyed being here, even though it's been a little bit of a long, grueling, button mashing time. How's your morning going, Lisa? I hope your Friday's been good. Yeah, Danelle, I tried to make sure they match too. I'm glad you noticed that. I tried to make sure that my costumes match my Pokemon. I wear this shirt when I'm taking pictures with Ampharos, and I wear my blue one when I'm taking pictures with my Starmie. So I try to color coordinate them. I'm glad you noticed that. Oh, I meant Laura. Sorry, I didn't mean Lisa. I said Lisa. I meant Laura. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I meant Laura. Sorry, Lisa. I can't get your nasty picture out of my head. It's corrupting my brain. Sorry. Lisa, Laura, Lil Bear. You guys all have late art. Can you guys not have all L names in my chat? It makes things really hard. Lisa, Laura, late art, Little Bear. There's got to be more L names up here. I'm going to keep scrolling and find more. Ladina. Oh, my. Lunist. Come on, guys. There's so many. You guys got to get better names. All your names are L names. Lizzie. Oh, my God. Why are everybody has an L name in my chat? This is crazy. Can we get some other names that don't start with L, please? Please? What about like hey Lamina. Lamina instead of Samina. We got Lamina, we got LeBourbon Jerry. Let's just have everyone can have an L name, man. Everyone start with L. Change your name. Everyone change your name. Everyone's gonna have an L name. Lark. Larobio. You guys can all have L names. That's what we're doing. That's what we're gonna go with. Lessica. Lassie. Let's just go all the way. Liehander. Leakin of Lick. I'll do it too. Who cares if we're gonna go deep? Okay, I'll call you Bear instead. That'll be better. We got Bear. We got Llama Papa. We got Llama Papa. Llama Papa would be a great name, Papa. That's your next iteration. Llama Papa. Jules, there's some moments when I'm playing this game and I'm trying to figure out where the shiny sound's coming from, and I just can't figure it out too. I would look like on the rooftops, obviously. I would look at like there's like probably some. Sometimes it's hard. That's really like it's like a little scavenger hunt. We'll come back to this hunt, guys, if we don't get it like pretty soon. It's already 7. I did not plan on doing this all night, but here we are. We're gonna do more story. I have to do more story today. I can't believe it's already this late in the night. The stream has flown by at least though. It's been fun. I would say we're probably close to. Can we get one more alpha at least? Nope. Man. That's got to be close to 600 of them. That's got to be close to 600, but maybe we should do one more. I know I shouldn't. I should stop here. I should stop here. But I don't want to stop. We're already this far. We're like roughly 600 of these deep, I think. That's what I would say. We're about 600 deep, if I had to guess. And we're getting closer to being like at 1/4 odds, which is going to be better than nothing, you know? Lolly Demon. Oh my God, Molly. Thank you so much. Molly, you're a gem. You're like Starmie's centerpiece. You're a gem. Lolly. These are the last 15 I can take. Then I'm taking a break and I'm gonna get more coffee. Then we'll come back and we'll do more story and we'll try to get Mega Starmie today before we end. Thank you guys for an amazing stream though. I've had fun today, even though it's been rough. I want to scream and shout. Oh my god, Marissa. Wish me all luck prepping for a day where we are expected to do double the amount of sales we usually do. Sounds like you're going to have a busy day, Marissa. Good luck. Do you hear a smoke detector chirp? Not here. Not here, I don't think. Jules, you're going to find the shiny... Wait, where's that at, Jules? Like, where are you at in the map right now? Are you by the wild zone too? Oh, was that a different noise? Guys, you hear that? I swore there was like a different noise that made. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta pee. I should take a pee break. I really should, but am I gonna do it? Probably not. Not until I finish these 15. I feel like it's coming. I feel like it's coming. I'm in between Vert Sector 9 and Hotel Z. Jules, there's a ladder next to Hotel Z. That might be where you want to go. That ladder is so hard to find too. I would say that might be where you need to look. Because there's a ladder right to the right of Hotel Z that like I feel like the game does a bad job telling you is there, but maybe that's where you need to go. But maybe not though, I don't know. Have I considered a catheter? Yeah, I've considered that. I've considered, Alucard, getting a freaking an AI robot that looks like me and just putting him in this chair the whole time and I can just pee all I want. I'll just buy an AI robot and whenever I'm going to the bathroom, I'll sit him here and it'll be like I never left. I thought about doing that. Oh, that sounds so good, Lunist. I'm gonna make, for breakfast today, I'm gonna make some eggs with some peanut butter and jelly toast, and then maybe like a couple grapes, and then maybe like a little bit of it, maybe like a yogurt, maybe if I have one left over. That sounds so good. Can you make me one? I'll take one if you have an extra one. Maybe like a little bit of honey on the toast too would be good. Or honey on the, yeah, honey on the toast. That sounds good. You even offer me one, Lunist. How rude. You even be like, hey, Nick, you want a peanut butter and jelly banana? You've been reciting all night. I would have had one. This girl didn't even say I could have one. She didn't even offer me one, guys. That's mega rude. Talk about mega evolution. That's mega selfish. It's gonna be this one right now. Lunas, Lolly changed the first letter of her name for you, and you couldn't even make her a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That is awful. That's like the definition of selfish. I'm sorry, Lolly. You did so much for her today. She can't even make you a sandwich. Man, I can't believe we didn't get it. I can believe it. I mean, these odds are terrible. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. And I'm gonna do 15 more when I get back, and then we're gonna do more story, and I'm gonna get the mega Starmie. I promise we're gonna do only 15 more when I get back. If I attempt to go for more than 15 when I get back, you guys, someone cut me off. Somebody's got to like not let me do any more. Like, unplug my Switch, please. Please unplug my Switch. Tell me to do more of the story because I really want to get more story done. But I can come back. We're gonna do 15 more. Then I'm done. I'm telling that right now. That's the truth. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. I just had the best banana of my whole life. It was beautiful. It was ripe. It was yellow. It was tart. It had a lot of potassium. And it just told me something when I ate it. This banana told me, it whispered sweet nothings in my ear and it said, Nick, these next 15 resets are going to really provide great results. And I said, are you sure? Are you sure, banana? And it said, yes, Nick. The yield on these next 15 are going to be plentiful and beautiful and shiny. And I said, okay, Mr. Banana, I'll believe you. So we'll see if that banana's right or if it's full of crap. I have no clue what it's going to be full of or what it's going to say. And guys, if you want to drop a like on the stream, we're getting close to 225 likes. So if you would like to do that, I'd really appreciate it. Woo! I went to Wild Zone 3 to catch some Pikachus, and 2 of them were on a date just sitting side by side before I lobbed the Ultra Ball at the back of their heads. If I can't find love, nobody can. You're a deviant. That is the most devious thing I've ever heard in my life. That is devious. That is devious. That is nasty. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Knock no. Knock no knock. Who's there, Natty? Knock knock, who's there? Ding dong. Ding dong who? Knock knock. Who's there? Natty. Natty who? Natty, are you playing this game right now alongside of me? Knock, knock. Who's there? Spindrift. Natty, you better not have, like, you're just saying, you didn't actually give me Spindrift, right? You're just saying that. He didn't order me some more Spindrift, Natty, did you? I don't believe you did that. I don't think you actually did that, right? You're just being goofy, I think. Do. You better not have, Natty. If you did, that's way too nice of you. And if you didn't, it's obviously very okay. But you better not have ordered me more. Did you really, Natty? Those lurky emotes tell me you did. You better not have. If you did, Natty, that's very sweet of you. Please don't tell me you did that for me. That's incredibly nice of you if you did. If I go check right now and there's Spindrift at my front door, Natty, I appreciate it a lot. You didn't have to do that, though, you wonderful, wonderful lady. I think you probably did. You're insane. You're nuts. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Natty? Just drop a lot of hearts in chat for me. She has always been my Spindrift plug, and she orders me Spindrift on random nights. I never know when to expect it. That's so nice of you, Natty. Thank you. I'm going to go check in a minute. I'm going to go grab it. Is it here right now? I can't even believe how nice you are. It's insane. I better go check. All right. Let me do these 15, and I'm going to go check. Okay, we'll finish these 15, and then we'll do 15 more. I don't deserve you, Natty. I don't deserve you. I really don't deserve you at all. I think Nick is more excited about the Spindrift than the shiny. Of course. Lunas, have you heard of Maslow's hierarchy of needs? Like the fundamental bottom level is Spindrift, right? If you don't have a strong foundation, which is Spindrift, you can't appreciate anything that's above that on the hierarchical tier. So if I'm out of Spindrift, then how am I going to appreciate a shiny Pokemon? I'm not ever going to do that. There's a total hierarchy. Spindrift, shiny Pokemon, love, family, friends. That's the hierarchy. Because the real friends are the ones that make sure you're never out of Spindrift, right? That's why Natty's at the very top of the tier, right? She's the number one. So she makes sure that the bottom tier. Spindrift is basically just like sparkling water that is like naturally sweetened and naturally flavored. And it's the best thing I've ever drank. And I've been trying to get sponsored by Spindrift forever. I love their drinks a lot. And whenever someone asks me, I feel like I'm like trying to upsell them on it, right? Like, oh, you don't know what Spindrift is? Well, Spindrift is the most beautiful, naturally sweetened, naturally flavored beverage, carbonated beverage of all time. You feel like it's just like water, but it's got real fruit that is infused inside of it. And it basically will freshen your tiddlywinks. It'll put some pep in your step. Natty, thank you so much. You know what's crazy though? This company started out only making like hard drinks, like alcoholic drinks, and then they started making the non-alcoholic ones that were like just sparkling water, and then this took off. This will really frost in your tiddlywinks. I'm gonna go check my Spindrift. Thank you so much, Natty. I don't deserve you. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for always being so nice to me. I really appreciate it a lot. This feels like it was way more than 15. This feels like it was a lot more than just 15. There's more. Yeah, you can, Gerald. You can spam A with turbo while you're... Yeah, you can. You can. Which is honestly really helpful. You can just spam A with turbo and it will work, yes. I don't have a turbo controller, though. I don't have a turbo controller, though, sadly. Let's check. All right, nothing here. We're gonna do one more round. I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna give up, but I'm gonna go check my front door, guys. I'll be right back. Natty, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I'll take a picture of what you sent. Natty, you're the best. I swear to God, you're the best. Thank you so much. And like they're my two favorite flavors too. I appreciate you so much. I don't deserve you. And I'm gonna crack one of these open for you right now. The best beverage. It's pretty crazy how many people have started drinking this since they've watched my streams too. Spindrift, please sponsor me. Please sponsor me. Please sponsor me. I shouldn't pour this in my head like I usually do sometimes. Spindrift, sponsor me for Natty. She's been hooking me up with free Spindrift. I'm trying to show other people how beautiful this beverage is. I'm not going to ask for much. But I just really want... Yeah, one of my mods and one of my friends, Natty, she always randomly orders me Spindrift. She's genuinely one of the nicest people of all time. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate her. Just on random days, I'll be live and she'll be like, hey, Nick, check your front door. And she'll just send me like cases of Spindrift. I don't deserve her. She's like the nicest person and the biggest blessing ever. Genuinely. And yeah, she's the best. There's no question about it. She's by far the best. Are you here, Natty? I owe you a lot. And I really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, she's really... Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. Do you guys remember, though, when we were playing Pokemon Pocket, one of the... Starmie's move in the game is called Spinning Drift, and I pulled it on stream while I opened a Spindrift, and I'm like, is that move called Spinning Drift? I should name my Starmie Spindrift, shouldn't I? I have to do that. I'm gonna do it for sure. 100%. That's a great name for it. What a great name for Starmie. Dude, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. This is my favorite Pokemon of all time right now. This is, you're looking at this, guys. This Starmie is as good as it's ever gonna get. And we're gonna Mega Evolve it today. So we're gonna have a Mega Evolve Spindrift to honor Natty buying me Spindrift. That's perfect. That's perfect. 100% perfect. I know I just asked for it, but can we get one more round of hearts in chat for Natty, guys? Would you guys help me drop one more? Spindrift Long Legs. That's her full name. Her first name's Spindrift. Her middle name is Long. Her last name is Legs. So Spindrift Long Legs. And I'll just call her Spindrift for short. But thank you, Natty. I really appreciate you. Genuinely, I appreciate you. I'm very blessed that you're so nice and you care so much, and you choose to do something like that for me. I genuinely appreciate it very, very much. I always, whenever I see my mom in the morning, sometimes every now and then, I'll always tell her that Natty sent me more Spindrift. She's like, she's the nicest girl in the whole world, isn't she? I'm like, yeah, she's the nicest girl in the whole world. She's very awesome. My mom loves you, Natty. She's like, my mom's like the biggest fan of you. I was like, Mom, you'll never believe this. Natty sent me more Spindrift last night when I was live. My mom's like, yeah. She thinks you're amazing. And she appreciates you a lot. I'll tell her again today and she'll be like, there's no way. I'm like, yeah, she did. Spinny Long Legs. That's Spindleson Long Leggers to you, buddy. You can't call him by his casual name. That's Spinonald. Spinold. What's a good name? What's a long name of Spinny? Spinderson. That's Spinderson Drifterson to you, my friend. You guys ever see those videos where people go into like students record their teachers like when they're trying to call them by their full name, and the teachers like freak out? One night I was like addicted to watching those videos, and some teachers are really cool about it. They're like, come on, don't do that. And some teachers are like invoking the wrath of like Dante's Inferno on the kids. And I get it. It's pretty disrespectful to call a teacher by their first name, but I would never do that. But I think if there's some teachers that like freak out, but they know it's gonna go on TikTok to like, I get why they're mad about that too. I get it. But like some teachers are like, yeah, I'm cool with that. Was that shiny? Was that shiny? Did you guys see that? That might have been a shiny right there. I looked like last minute. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna check in a sec. It probably wasn't. I'm getting my hopes up. Probably for nothing. Hey, Bugs Pokemon 31. Hello. I'll do all of them first, then we'll check. We're gonna get through them all. Spin Nicholas. Let's go through all of them I have on me. I don't think it was. I really don't. No, Gerald. So if you guys don't know this, all you got to do is buy like 20 fossils, and you can come here and then you can save right in front of him. And if you don't get it in those 20, you can just reset your game and then come back and you can keep doing this over and over again. So you don't need to buy all the fossils, which is nice. Because every time that you give it to him, it's going to generate a new Pokemon anyways, and it'll never be the same one. So just go to the shop, buy 20 fossils, come here, save, do a hard save, and then give them to him, give them all 20 of them, and then check, and then if it's not shiny, you just restart your game, and then you keep doing this over and over again. Which is really handy. I mean, 20 is going to save you the most time. Yeah, I only have 15. I would buy 20 if I could, but I'm broke. So if I could buy 20 right now, I would buy 20. You want to buy at least 20. You could probably buy more than that though, too, right? Okay, here we go. Let's check. Nope. Can we get one more alpha at least? 15 more. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, you can get so the fossils, Roy, still have a 1 in 100 chance of being alpha. We got like 5 alphas tonight though. We've probably been through about 650 of these, I think. I don't know how many we've actually done, but I would say we've probably reset this around 600 to 650 times. I don't know, something like that. I mean, we've been doing this for about 7 hours. We're getting close to probably 600 times. This is the last 15 I have in me. For sure, the last 15. I don't know, Corey. I think shinies in this game are harder than they are in Scarlet and Violet. In some ways. But when you have the charm, they're not as hard. That's where it's going to be a lot easier. But right now, we're having a rough time with this. We're in here. We're in the deep end of the pool. Alucard. I might, dude. I might do a couple off stream today. You probably are 100% right about that. Then I'll get it off stream. Dude, don't even say that, man. It's gonna happen too. I can already see it coming. I'm probably not gonna allow myself to do that. I don't think I will. I can't do that. That'd be bad. Can you imagine though if I did? Well, you know what's crazy though? It was my 19th birthday. Because the casinos here, there's 3 casinos in Michigan that are 18 plus. The rest of them are 21 plus. So the casino near me, thankfully, is 18 plus. I went to the casino on my 19th birthday. My mom and my grandma gave me like some money for my birthday, right? I went and I gambled all of it away, and I felt awful. I put it in the slot machines, and then right before I left, I think I had like 20 bucks left. I'm like, I'll just play my 20 bucks. And I won $950, which was like double what I lost for my birthday money. And that was the best casino trip I ever had. And that's where I think I learned that if I keep going, it'll pay off eventually, which is a really bad thing to learn because it doesn't always happen that way. But there's been a lot of times where there's like a McDonald's near the casino where me and my friends have went to the casino to gamble, and we would put in like we'd all like lose like a little bit of money. We were kind of sad, and we'd go to McDonald's and have the most depressing 10-piece chicken McNugget. We'd all be sitting there in silence like, oh dude, we shouldn't have came here tonight, we lost all our money. We'd be sitting there like dipping our nuggets in the sauces, like looking at each other like we were so sad. I'm pretty good about not going like losing more than like 60 or 70 bucks though if I go. That's usually my limit. Yeah, it's weird, John. But a lot of casinos here are 21 plus though, but some aren't. And I don't think that kids should be able to get. Well, I don't know. If you can go in the army at 18, you should be able to go to the casino too. Like whenever I think about should the drinking age be 18, I think it should, because you can go in the army and that's when you're an adult. You should be able to make your own adult choices. But then I think about how stupid I was at 18, and I'm kind of happy as 21. Because when I was 18, I was an idiot. I was really not a smart person. You know? Like, I didn't think about my future. I never thought about, like, where I'm going to be at in 10 years. I never thought any of that. I was living for the moment when I was 18. Like, I was just having a good time. So I think letting people like that drink is a bad idea. But also, like, I don't know. Maybe we should raise the age of being able to go in the army to 21. Then I think that's a bad idea too, you know? It's just kind of a mess. Because I think I'm for, like, letting adults make their own choices, but that's something that affects everybody else, like drinking and driving. Like, if you could drink at 18, there'd be way more people drinking and driving, for sure. In my opinion. So it's hard. It's hard to make that choice. Ludus, you're really smart. I'm really proud of you, honestly. I never really enjoyed drinking either. I just did it because my friends all did it, and they peer pressured me to drink. And I probably drank, like, pretty heavily for 2 years. And then I just ended up stopping because I didn't like it. And I found better friends that didn't drink. And I found, like, friends that were into fitness and gaming, and they were much better for me. And I thought that was definitely one of the better things I did. I'm happy to hear that, Lunas. That's definitely a good thing, I think. We're gonna get another alpha in this batch, right? I predict it. There it is. Yep. Right on cue. We're getting alphas about 1 every 100. Right on cue. I predicted that. 15 more. Someone please come take away my Switch. Somebody please come grab me and pull me away. I took the Dare Pledge, but I never followed it, Les. Or Jess. You change your name to Les. Yeah, my friends wanted me to drink, so I drank. I should never have done that, though. I'm really disappointed that I started drinking in, like, high school. Because we went to when I was a senior in high school, we went to Panama City Beach, and there was a lot of alcohol around us because my friend's older brother went to, and he bought for all of us, and we were all drinking a lot. That was the first time I've ever drank, and I think I was like almost 18 years old, and I was drinking a lot with my friends that trip, and I got really drunk one of the nights. But I wasn't really enjoying it. I was just trying to enjoy it because my friends were all doing it. So I really think that should have been the wake-up call. I'm like, I'm not really having fun. Like, I would never be doing this unless I was with all these guys, right? Like, this isn't my idea of what fun is. I like to do my own, like... I think it's important to know what you like and know what makes you happy, and not letting anybody else try to make you make bad choices, you know? Because I was so content not drinking back in the day. I never needed to drink to have a good time or be happy or, like, be myself around people. But I think there was a lot of points where my friends made me feel like I had to drink to be around them and fit in with them, and, you know. And I definitely made some choices that I really regret. And the thing is, what's weird about that is, like, I always thought when I was, like, in middle school that when I would get peer pressured in high school, I would be the guy that'd be like, oh, I'm not going to get peer pressured. Like, I thought I'd always be strong enough to say no. And when the time came, even I wasn't strong enough, even though I was convinced I was. Like, I was convinced when I was in high school and someone offered me alcohol, I would always have the ability to say no. And I didn't. I said yes. Like, I gave in to, like, I gave in so easily too. I barely put up even any fight. Because it was just so socially, like, I'm going to be socially accepted if I do this. All my friends are going to like me more if I do this with them, you know? And that's just the problem. And I really wish I wish I would have just, like, stopped hanging out with them. But you live and learn, man. That's just life. You live and learn. Hey, Fizz, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. In Europe, you can drink at 16. Yeah, that's just my advice. Just to let you guys know that it's okay not to drink if your friends are drinking. It's okay to say no. It's okay to say no, you know. Do what makes you happy, you know. If you don't want to do it, you shouldn't do it. You should be able to make your own choices and not be peer pressured, you know. If you're like, you know, like 21 and you like drinking and it makes you, and you enjoy it sometimes, there's nothing wrong with that either. Like, I'm not saying drinking is bad. I'm just saying that if you don't want to do it and you don't enjoy it, don't let anybody tell you that you should enjoy it. You can try it, you know, see if it's for you and see if you enjoy it, but I don't think that it's just easy to get peer pressured into stuff that you don't want to do, I think. And that's my advice. No, Frosty, nothing still. Nothing still. Yeah, but as long as it's not like controlling your life, there's nothing wrong with having drinks, right? Nothing wrong with having drinks. I think like some drinks on the weekends or drinks after work, and if it makes you, I like wine. I do drink wine sometimes to this day. I'll have like a glass of wine a few times a year, and I love that, man. I just don't do it more than I want to. But sparkling wine is so tasty and it's so good and it's so beautiful. Like it tastes really nice and it's like a very subtle buzz. And I'll have like one glass of wine with dinner here and there, you know, like. And that's exactly what I think what I enjoy. Like, and I look forward to it. Like I know like I'm not gonna have this for a lot longer after this, so I make sure I really enjoy it when I do have it. But I don't drink that often, like ever. Yeah, I watched someone that was very close to in my life. Like he drank himself to death, and not everybody will do that. That's not like something that happens to everybody. But he got so addicted that like, because like he got divorced, he lost his house, he started drinking, it was a downward spiral. He like he got way worse than I even thought it was, and then they took him to the hospital, and his organs were shutting down because he was so addicted to alcohol. His body was so used to having it. His organs were shutting down because he didn't have alcohol in his body, is what I was told. So it's like your body becomes so dependent on it if you drink it too much. And that's when I realized I don't want to drink that often. I was like, I might have it every now and then, you know, in moderation. And then he passed away. Because he had like a stroke. So it can become really bad, man. It can become really awful. Yeah, you guys, if you want the X and Y jacket, this is like a pre-order thing. Like if you pre-order the DLC, well, this is actually part of the DLC. And then you get some free Pokeballs for the DLC. You get like an X and Y like mask and like pants and shoes, which is kind of crazy that they have that behind like the DLC paywall, but yeah, this is a DLC thing. Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe we didn't get it. Well, I can. The odds are crazy, but I'm tempted to go one more. But then we're not going to do much story today, but it's okay. I'm addicted. Yeah, and then Gara, I think the story content comes out in like February. So for now, you get some free Pokeballs, you get some cosmetic items. And it's cool. I think it's pretty cool, right? All right, guys, this is gonna be the last bit of this. Okay, last checks. Boop boop boop. If you guys haven't though, if you would drop a like on the stream today, I would be really grateful if you would. I think I've said one more today for this so many times I can't even process how many times I've said one more. We're about to get it though. Let's have some fun. This is all set. Kitty, hello. Shiny luck. I shouldn't have done 15 more. We should just go do more story right now. I should just do more story. Jules, you're amazing. Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow probably. Right here, we're getting it right now. I know, Frosty. I just can't stop doing this. I'm having a good time. This is stressing me out, but I'm having a good time. Getting this shiny would be so sick. I've been going up and down Zone 3 stairs for about an hour. You're gonna have like strong legs, Lumiose. You're gonna have like tree trunk legs. You're gonna have Lisa feet. That's how Lisa's feet ended up like that, man. She walked up and down Zone 3 stairs. Her feet were like degrading. They were going down. Starmy legs. I know the meme, Lolly, when someone's like mining and the diamonds are almost there. I know that meme. We're so close. I know we're gonna get this soon. I have a feeling. Or we couldn't, or it could be a long time before we get it. We can go over odds. Yeah, this is definitely the last time we're doing this. Last run. Do. Let's have some fun. This is all set. Do. Lisa, did you send me a photo? I hope you didn't do that, Lisa. I can't view that on. Oh my God, she is the. I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you, Lisa. You're blocked forever and ever. You're blocked. I'm blocking her right now. I thought I had a notification. Yeah, I'm blocking her right now forever and ever. Yep, I'm blocking her. I'm hiding her in my chat too. She's gone. Expelliarmus. I can't look, Lisa. You know what the most beautiful thing is? Here's the beautiful thing, right? The beautiful thing is it says I can't view it on my browser. That's the best feature that's the best feature that ever had. I got warned about it. That's great. Cool. You're a little Garbodor, you know that, Lisa. I'm naming Garbodor Lisa now. I'm gonna change the name of Garbodor to Lisa's feet. My Garbodor is now named Lisa's foot. There we go. Isn't that perfect? There it is. There it is. What a beautiful name. That's the best name I've ever heard. Yeah, just 1 foot. Just 1 foot. Hey, a bear, good morning. How are we doing, a bear? Go, Lisa's foot. Go get him. I can't even tell the difference. I can't even tell the difference. That's the same thing. Same thing. That's the exact same thing. There's no difference at all. Is that all of them already? That was 15. Oh my God. Any alphas in this one? No. Oh, guys, we didn't get it today. That's all I have for resets too. I'm not doing any more resets today. I thought for sure we'd get it. I'd say we had to have done like what, 700? Yeah, it's time, Rob. We tried. I tried my hardest. I really tried to reset my hardest. That is a really brutal hunt. We might do one more before I end. If not, we'll do it If not, we'll do it sometime soon. That's literally all I have, though. That was a brutal reset session we had there, guys. Oh my gosh. Do it off stream and I'll get it in a second. I know I'll get it like right away. That's the sad part. I'm going to do it off stream today. I'll get it. Coming out of the laboratory and I've been doing real bad trying to get this shiny fossil. Started out and it ended the same way. We just made no progress, but we tried to get the shiny. Jealousy, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Wait, I gotta make sure I burn through this, the mega meter quick. I'm gonna burn through her meter so we can, because I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to do some battles in here, right? Probably. We're gonna get, we'll try to get Stormy's Megastone before we end today, guys. I think we're close to getting her at the Megastone. You're both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Beacon for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Quasartico. Hey, Sophia, how we doing? Sophia, I was shiny hunting the fossils tonight for 7 hours. Well, probably like 6. I thought we'd get it today, but we didn't. And I'll probably do some resets off stream and I'll get it in like 2 seconds. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate Beacon as well. This girl gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like her at all. I think she's going to be the evil villain of the game. And that guy too. They're both going to be villains. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Beacon. The two of you helped me out of a very difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city, this is like cool lore, that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's a beautiful picture. Can I get it with no text on it though? The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That's the word that I struggle with. Remember the other day, guys, when I was saying that there's a word that I struggle saying sometimes? Peculiar is a word that I cannot say very well. That's like the only word in the English language that my lips cannot pronounce right. Peculiar. That is why we also began detecting that strange power, which we call mega power, in all corners of Lumiose City. I think I got it. I think I missed it. Let me see. Did I get a picture of it, or like was it like in transition? No! I thought we had it, guys. You can see Absol. That's so dumb. I want a picture of that without... Oh my god. Oh my god. Just let me get a picture of that. I was so close. I was so close. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue mega evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Rotototo. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for this just a moment. Oh no, this is where the... And now I tell you about my evil plan. That's what she's going to say. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, Beacon? Yeah, we'll protect everybody. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours. Her jacket? Why does that matter? Where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. Is Jet her mom? Oh. Wait. Is Jet her mom? And maybe she doesn't know? If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue that I need. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought that might have been what it was, but maybe not. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. Oh my god, guys, maybe it's Starmie. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. Starmie, we're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Beacon. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Maybe we'll get Maybe it's gonna be Starmie. Maybe we can get... The selection of Megastones at Quasartico has expanded. Wait, can we buy Starmie's Megastone? Or not? I still think Starmie's is not going to... Oh, the Electrosite. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's so annoying that you can't buy Starmie's. That's so annoying. I'm guessing that Starmie's going to be like an actual... Okay. I need to see Mega Alpha Shiny Starmie. I need to see that. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. If I see more of that food... No more nasty food, please. I'm ready. Okay, no, okay, I was prepared for the... Where's it at? I'll just pretend it's here. All right, let's start the meeting. We have our nasty curry and our nasty croissants. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite invert. Oh my god, Dragonite invert Sector 3. Second, in John Sector 4, we got Tyranitar, and finally. Guys, we're gonna get. Okay, this is huge. This is actually cool. This is actually really cool. And finally, there's Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. I was looking up Starmie's base stats the other day. Starmie has really good stats. Like, Starmie's base stats are really good in Pokemon. I never appreciated that enough. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now.
Yeah, we've called so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine.
True enough. So to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Beacon from there. Up first, the Dragonite invert Sector 3. Lindsay, how we doing? Sarah, how we doing? Guys, I'm gonna make this for dinner tomorrow. And I'm gonna let you guys know how it is. I'll post a picture of it in my Discord. Naveen, you go up to keep an eye on that Tyranitar and John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Wait, isn't she's going to want the Megastone from Starmie? So how, I mean, she has a Starmie, right? Isn't she going to want that Megastone? We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Beacon. I know, you guys are, I do everything around here. I cook, I clean up the Pokemon, I do all the story stuff, I beat all the hard trainers. You guys just sit here and pick your noses and look around and maybe Beacon can do it. Oh, we can't do anything. We're not strong enough. Yeah, I know. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon. Yeah, thanks for healing my Pokemon now. That's the least you can do, Tawny. All right, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Break. So Dragonite's here. I don't have to. I want to. I want to do it for you guys. But yeah, I mean, I know I don't have to do that, but I want to do that for you guys. Y'all want to see it, right? No, I didn't, Dark. I reset until I couldn't anymore, and then I literally had to stop. I tried though. I had fun to like hanging out tonight and chatting, but we gotta beat these Beldum here to get up there, don't we? I tried my best. I was really trying hard today to get this. These Beldum want to use this Holometer so bad. We have to beat 4 Beldum in a fight. Are they gonna come together and make a Metagross? Go, P-Luminade! You think one Earthquake will take them all out? Yes, that's the. I guess it did. Well, that worked out. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally. Wait, they're back? Heesh. Why does this keep happening to me? Hey there. Ament. How are you? What is that name? Amant? Hey there, Amant. There's no way that guy's name is Amant. Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just. Well, now look at these Beldums. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that Holovators emit. It just means you got the Holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Can we use the Holovator? Okay, so why was it broken then? Why was it red and broken if they weren't affecting it? Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired? The logic here is not logicking. This logic is not working. You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator is broken. All right, new plan. I'm gonna catch these little rascals and make them my partners. Dude, I'm just trying to use the Holovator. I don't need to hear your life. You're telling me your whole life story. This is like when you're in line at McDonald's trying to get a hamburger and the girl next to you is like, oh my God, my friend called me the other day and she told me that she's not making it to sewing this weekend. And my God, I look forward to sewing every week. I'm standing there like, I'm trying to buy a hamburger, dude. I'm trying to use the Holovator. I'm trying to go catch this. I'm trying to protect the city from these rogue mega Pokemon. And I don't need to hear your life story, dude. I'm sure you're a great guy. And I'm sure that there's a lot to hear about, but. Wait, what's happening over here? Wait. Why is this guy here? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's sharded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Beacon, ain't it? And the other one? Well, trainers are as strong as you two, or as strong as you two ought to be, all right. Come on, follow me. XJ, how we doing? Hello? Tradies. Oh, you guys call people in the trades tradies? Tradies wearing scarves. Love the vibe. Is that like a Australian thing? You're in the trades. You're a tradie. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off this area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be armed. We came to evaluate the situation. Sorry, me. I thought if it needed to be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at the risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm in direct orders from the boss. You would be hardly pleased if I simply stepped ahead of you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Beacon defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on that other opponents. We gotta beat this fool. Dennis, it'll last for a long time. You should be able to get the mystery gift still. I think it'll last for at least a while, dude. For like the Ralts and the Megastone. You can get Mega Steelix. You can put it in, I'm sure, like for the next like few months, and I'm sure it'll be fine. I think at least. He just got spoinked. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think you're gonna be in trouble, buddy. Yeah, this Pointer is the best Pokemon of all time. All we gotta do is use close combat. Oh, we get Mega Ball. Wait, this is a sick cutscene? Why is there a cutscene right now on the rooftop? Dude, what a cool cutscene that was. I feel like sometimes they don't have like those cutscenes in battle. Oh, we both got knocked out. Okay, I'm gonna send here across. That was a bad swap in. He's in Mega Evolve. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. You've already seen it, but okay. I wonder if I can take this thing down with my Heracross. Maybe. Or maybe Rock Blast? Heracross is so busted, I'm not even gonna Mega Evolve, I'm still gonna win. That's crazy. That is insane. We had a pretty good level lead though, I think, on him, so. Your true strength lies in drawing out of the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been owning your skills. Then for us to withdraw you, Law, we can leave you things to Team MC. I love this guy. Felipe is my favorite in the game. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I'm finding that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still yet nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for the ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers. I love Felipe, dude. Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely overboard. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yeah, young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Pete gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to meet defeat. He did us completely in an entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, I can't stop, dude. I can't even. I am trying not to laugh. I need to get a drink of my coffee. I love Felipe. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this in exchange for your silence. Please take this. I want to see Felipe again. This is a Waterstone, right? Oh, she wants... Use it on the partner of yours. I'll surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle these things. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with. After all... I think legitimately, canonically, he sounds like that. Like, if they ever make a movie about Lumiose City, I hope he sounds like that. It is so funny. Hey, Beacon. I'm just taking a little time out of my duties to check out this Mega Roach Starmie that's just Mega Vault down there, and just took a little peek and was trying to see if maybe I could handle it, but maybe I can't. I'm not sure if my team's strong enough, but then you and Lida showed up, and I thought maybe you guys could handle it. If you beat me in a little Pokemon battle, maybe we could see who's stronger, and the person who wins can go take down that Starmie. What do you say? I love Felipe. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure. Right, yeah. Okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Okay, my team's already healed too. Should we just jump down? Yeah, let's jump down. Okay, guys, I've only seen... If you guys haven't seen this Mega Evolution yet, you're in for the biggest treat of your life. I've only seen, like, pictures of it. I've never seen it, like, in action, so this is going to be something that I was looking forward to with this game. So we will see what lies ahead of us. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely absurd. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but you can tell Game Freak knew they made something beautiful because they saved it for this late in the game. And that tells you they knew that people would like this and it would become a meme. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution's imminent. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? No. Let's just go in with my Pokemon half dead. I think we should tackle this with my team half wiped. Let's go! Velvet, remember in the Jimmy Neutron movie when they're on the planet and then Carl goes, I miss my mom. Every night she'd come into my bedroom and rub my tummy and go, Nani, nani, nani. Make sure you and Starvey stay safe, okay? I love Jimmy Neutron. Nani, nani, nani. Carl Weezer is the best, dude. I love Carl so much. Oh my god, you guys, look at that thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna get a mega version. We're gonna get a shiny version of this. It's gonna be an alpha. Oh my god. Okay, let's lock in. Look at that. Look at that thing. I can't even believe that. What was Game Freak thinking when they made this thing? They just gave it legs. It's beautiful, man. I'm gonna actually use my Starmie instead. Let's just have a Starmie off. Let's get freaky. Let's just get real freaky. Starmie, 2 Starmies versus a Mega Starmie. Let's get real weird.
Yeah, Jimmy, I really miss my mom. I'd lay in bed at night, she'd come in my bedroom and she would rub my belly real good. She'd say, Nani, nani, nani.
And then Jimmy looks at him like, Carl, why did you say that? Carl, why the hell did you have to say that in front of everybody here? That's not the time, buddy. That hurt. Okay, we got a Mega Evolve. Mega Ampharos. This is the best shiny. This is the best Mega in the game for sure, though. Seriously. Wow, it's strong. Very strong. These are like these attacks are doing nothing to it. Well, I guess that's doing a lot. Never mind. It's doing more than I thought it was. Okay, this is gonna hit hard. That was a beautiful hit. That was a really good hit. Let's go. Look at the way it like flips around like that. That makes me feel really weird. I'm not sure how to feel about this, you guys. I like it, kind of. Wow, there's no way it just ran that fast. There's no way. What is going on? What was Game Freak actually thinking, seriously? That was good damage. I'm gonna send him back, and we're gonna send out my Heracross, and we're gonna use Pin Missile. That should do a lot of damage. At least some, right? That won't do anything. Nice, that was good. That was really good. Okay. Should we try Heracross? Maybe we try Heracross here. I think Heracross would actually be a really good Pokemon against him. Like Mega Pin Missile might do something like a lot of damage. Yeah, that's, oh my god, that's broken. That is so insane how much damage that does. That's not even right. That Pin Missile is doing so much damage. It's just melting him. It's just melting. I can't even believe that. That's insane. We're too far away. We're gonna die. Hit him. I need Pin Missile right now, please. Is he too far away? No, he's okay. We're alright. We're alright. We gotta be careful not to take any more Pin Missile. Did we do it? Is that it? Do. Hey, Cat. Subscribe to you? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. That was kind of tough. We almost died. One of the variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Starmie holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve. But why do we get it, and why does she not get it? Doesn't she want... Good work, Beacon. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed.
These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up at the super fierce attacks.
And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Oh no. Do you think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Okay. Guys, the time has come. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. We are going to get my shiny. I'm going to give him the... We need to go to a place that's away from children and away from anyone that might be harmed by this. Because this could scar you. Let's go to the most remote location on the map that we can find, okay? Maybe a rooftop would be good. Guys, if you have any kids, please hide their eyes. Please make sure they don't see this. This is going to be really nasty. This is not for the faint of heart. We need to go knock some Pokemon out so we can actually get my Mega Gauge back up. Yeah, go away from children. Go away from anyone that's... anyone that has, like, you know, any kind of... This might trigger some people with the way this guy looks. He's insane. There's going to be a Mega version. The shiny one might be kind of cool, though. Yep, it's time for Spindrift Long Legs. Spinny Long Legs. Can we knock out these Altaria, you think? With my Starmie? Or maybe I'll use the Ampharos to, I'll use Thunder. Oh, that's an Alpha Swablu right there. Look at that. How did that miss? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. How did that miss? Okay, we're not hitting any of my moves. We gotta be... We need to dial in, Ampharos. We gotta dial in. It's time to lock in, girl. Time to lock in. I doubt this will catch. Yeah. Unfortunate. There's one more Swablu. Like, there was a Swablu that was near us, right? Where'd it go? Did that Fennekin just vanish? What happened to the Fennekin? Did it fall? I fell. Because I swear that Fennekin just vanished. Like, it must have just despawned, right? Time for Long Legs. Yo, EJ, how we doing, man? Oh, EJ, we got a shiny Alpha Starmie. If you just joined stream right now, you're here for a good time. We just got shiny Alpha Starmie, and we're gonna Mega Evolve it for the first time. I'm trying to find a good spot to do this at. You're probably new here, EJ. If you're new, welcome, buddy. I know. I wish I had a pair of legs as nice as this Starmie's about to have. I wish my legs were this nice, but they're not, sadly. Okay, the Alpha Starmie, Alpha Swab is right here. Time for long legs. Thing is so strong. This, like, Alpha Pokemon are so good in this game. It's crazy. That caught the Alpha Swablu. One Pokeball did. Yeah, right. That there's no way that just worked. I don't believe that. Okay, Fennekin's back. Fennekin's back. Yeah, he vanishes too fast for me to even use a move on him. It's annoying. Okay, my gauge is all charged up though. We'll go over here on this roof here and we'll do it. We'll do it. You guys ready for this? Okay, everyone hide your kids' eyes. It's gonna get too crazy. Mega Starmie, Alpha Shiny. Are we ready for this? Are you ready for this? I've been waiting for this moment for quite a while. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh my god, it's the most it's my favorite thing and it's my least favorite thing at the same time. You have got to be kidding me. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. It's actually insane that this is even real. He's so tall. Look at how big he is. This is insane. I'm gonna get a crazy picture with him after I stream and I'm gonna post it on my Twitter. I can't believe he's so big. Look at how like he could play in the NBA. That's the Shaquille O'Neal of Pokemon right there. Imagine him down post. Imagine him down low, like packing people and just slam dunking. That right there is my new favorite thing. I'm crotch height. Look at when he turns back into. Okay, I love Starmie in this game. It's amazing. The final boss in Stranger Things. Heck yeah, Lisa. Basically. We can go do the other. I'm gonna probably do one more of the battles today, guys, and then we'll probably call it. Let's go battle Dragonite. I want to see a shiny in the game. And then we'll call it. I can't believe it didn't work. How did that not catch him? Let's go battle Dragonite. I need to see how this goes. I'd like to get the Dragonite shiny really bad too. Velvet, I posted something on my story yesterday. It was supposed to be Patrick Star surfing, but it was Starmie instead, and it was like the goofiest thing. Lisa, have a good rest of your night. We're gonna wrap up here anyways in a sec. Thanks for being awesome, Lisa. I appreciate you a lot. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. Why are those people out front just chilling there? We have to get on the mansion up there? You saw it, Kitty? Yeah, that was crazy yesterday. That was a crazy thing to post, but I couldn't not post it. You saw it surfing? I'm going to use this Starmie to... How would you get on the roof over here, though? I don't see a way up there. How in the bologna mustard would you get up there? There's got to be an elevator, right? To get up there? Guys, we just smashed 250 likes, too. That's awesome. Thank you guys. If you dropped a like on the stream, I really appreciate it, guys. That's very awesome of you. I really, really appreciate it wholeheartedly. And there must be an elevator over here somewhere, right? Because that building over there is tall enough. Tenzin, my day is going really good, man. We were hunting for a fossil tonight for a while, and we didn't get it, but it's okay. I still had a good time tonight. I wish we would have got that fossil. Oh, we had probably have to. Is it going to be in here? A lot of watchdogs. Right here, there's the elevator. I knew there'd be one. I've never been up here yet. Yeah, we were trying to get this is all new. Yeah, I think we reset like 600 times for it today. I like your profile picture. That's from Avatar, right? Talonflame. Get him. Oh, Tenzin, thank you, buddy. If you subscribe, I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it a lot. Cleffa was stuck in there. I just saved that Cleffa from being permanently stuck in there forever. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Rogue Mega Evolution imminent. Let's save this Dragonite. Oh, Wings, on this fight you did? You died a dozen times on this fight? Oh, we're in trouble then, probably. This one's hard? I didn't think this one would be hard. That's interesting. Maybe we'll be okay. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Mega Dragonite is so good. I know people are kind of like hating on the design of it. I don't hate it at all. I think this is a top tier Mega. I'm gonna use Ampharos for this, I think. Top tier Mega. Oh, he missed. That's crazy. Okay. See, I think Thunder takes too long to actually. That didn't even do anything really. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, it seems like Thunder takes a long time to charge up. There we go. That was good damage. Well, not really, but. Maybe we'll get lucky and Ampharos will be so broken. Oh, wow, we're already taking a lot of damage. We might be in trouble. I'm gonna just use a lemonade on this guy. He's gonna move his feet. That was kind of not like kind of good damage, but not really. That was not bad. This fight is insane already. This is crazy. What's happening? We're doing good though. I mean, so far so good. Not really. We're in trouble. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. One more thunder, please. One more thunder. Can I get one more thunder off? Probably not. Yeah, we're in trouble. How do you dodge that? That's annoying. There's no way he dodged that, right? I'm going to swap out my team eliminate quick, and we're going to send in Pidgeot. I'll send in Starmie. We can ice beam him. Maybe Starmie is my best bet for this fight with ice beam. I wonder if that's the best option we can do. Probably not. I'm gonna switch out for Ampharos. We're gonna Mega Evolve. I think Ampharos is for sure the best option. Thunder, big thunder, big thunder, big thunder, big thunder, big thunder. Please thunder him like right now, please. Yeah, Ampharos is crazy strong, man. What a good Pokemon. What a great Pokemon. Back away, back away, back away. Retreat. What is happening? What is this going? What's going on? Oh, retreat, retreat, come back. Oh my god, what the F is that? What the frick is going on? I'm gonna oh, and okay, that was great. I can't use my, okay, I'm gonna heal up. Almost full health again. I should not have get hit there. That was annoying. Oh man, okay. Ampharos is like hanging in the game pretty good. Like it's not like taking a lot of damage. It's kind of like Mega Evolve again. Thunder, quick thunder, please, quick thunder, please, quick thunder, please, quick thunder. Oh, we didn't do it in time. Yeah, that's annoying. That was huge, 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 that was huge. I'm gonna put him back in the ball. We're just gonna run away. Oh yeah, return please. Please don't be out of here right now. Can I heal? Dazzling Gleam, please hit him, Dazzling Gleam, please hit him, please hit him, please hit him, please hit him. Nice, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Please, quick thunder. Too late, it's too late, it's too late, too late, too late. We might get him, 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 we might get him. That's not good. The fact that we lost my Mega is really bad. I'm gonna heal. Just keep him healed, keep him healed. I almost got hit there. That was bad. That was really bad. That was very bad. Oh, we can almost Mega Evolve again. We can. I'm return. This fight is crazy and kind of annoying. Oh my god, that is nuts. Hit him, hit him. Then we can Mega, almost. Yeah, we can Mega now. Just Mega first, Mega, please Mega. Thank you, Empress. You're doing great. You're doing really good. You're doing great. He's almost dead. Wow, some of those phases were crazy. I think Dazzling Gleam honestly won that for me. Dazzling Gleam was the savior right there. Got the stone. We have one more to do. You're on a roll, Beacon. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. That was a fun fight, though. I thought that Ampharos made that pretty easy. Keep it up. But if you had a Pokemon that wasn't good against him, he'd probably be there forever. Thank you, Azzy. I really appreciate it. Rev, thank you very much. Microwave, thank you. Kitty, thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to get the Mega Dragonite, guys, or Shiny Mega Dragonite. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. All right, friends, I'm going to wrap it up here. We're going to call it here for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I had a blast today. We'll finish. Tonight, if we go live, we'll definitely finish the last. We got to finish off. Who's left? Tyranitar. We'll do Tyranitar. We'll probably take a break from fossil hunting because I need a long break from that. But we'll do some more hunts around the map tonight, and then we'll be back. I'm happy we at least got the Mega Starmie that I wanted. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you everybody that gifted a membership today. Everybody that super chatted, subscribed. I want to thank, hey Natty, if you're still here, which I'm not sure if you are, I want to thank you for the Spindrift. Natty sent me like 5 cases of Spindrift this morning. I think it was 6 actually. So I want to thank her for that. That's insanely nice of you, Natty. And I'll message you and say thank you too. Thanks everybody that was sweet. And we got Dragonite down. Danelle, Jerry, Berga, Ben, thank you so much. Dunk, thank you so much for being here, buddy. We just got the Dragonite Megastone. Arkham, thank you for being here, man. Azzy, Rev, Kitty, Microwave, Skybomb. Thanks again for the gifted memberships today, Skybomb. I saw you. I know you gifted like 3 memberships. I appreciate it. Tenzin, Kitty, Lisa, Velvet. Velvet, you're awesome. Thanks for being here too. I appreciate you. You're very, very nice to have around. Lisa, a bear. Omnify. EJ, thanks for being here. Kat, thanks for being here. Vanessa, I appreciate you very much. Let's go send a beacon raid to somebody, guys, and I will catch you guys back tonight. I'm sure I'll be here tonight again, so. Yeah, Doug, that was a fun battle, dude. That Dragonite battle, that was sick. I wonder if Tyranitar is going to be harder. Well, I think with Starmie, it won't be that hard, but make sure to take care of yourselves, guys. Everybody, do something nice for yourself today. Drink some water. Maybe flip a pancake. Look in the mirror and give yourself a compliment. Little Bear, thanks for being here. Benjamin, Dazzy. Daz, I appreciate you very much. Lindsay, you're amazing. I really appreciate you very much. Philip, you're the GOAT. Philip, thanks for being here, dude. Kitty, thanks for being here. You guys are all great. I want to thank Lolly, Demon. Lolly, you're awesome. Thanks for all the time you spent with me tonight. I appreciate you very much. I'm not sure who's live, but I'll see if we can find anybody to raid. It's going to take everything in my power later today when I have some time to not do a few more resets for these fossils. It's going to really be hard for me not to reset, and I know I'm going to get it today. I'll let myself do 5 more, and if I do get it in the next 5, I'm going to be so upset because we're here all night. But we'll see what happens. Bye, everybody. Good night. Bon voyage. We're going to go raid. Guys, we're gonna go raid Aurelius. He's playing Pokemon Legends EA, so we'll go show him some love. 5 more. We can do 1 more. 1 more fossil, then we're gonna call it. We can do 1 more fossil. Can you imagine we get it with 1 more? We can do 1 more fossil. I got 1 more in me. I'm gonna save here again really fast. last fossil, guys. Here we go. We did like 650 of these today. I swear to God, we did like at least maybe 600, but. That almost looks shiny to me, but I know it's not. Like, I'm like getting delusional. I wanted that to be shiny really bad. We do one more. I can't stop, dude. We did so many resets for this today. I just want to... We do one more. I want this shiny so much, guys. We do one more. What's one more? We did them all night. What's one more, guys? Now we'll call it. I gotta pee. I'm going to be so addicted to doing this hunt, you guys. I'm going to be giving this guy a shine. I'm going to be giving the every waking second I have this free time, I'm going to be giving this guy fossils. Somebody unplugged Nick's internet. But you should move somewhere close to me, so whenever I do this, you can just physically come to my house and clip my internet cables, and then you'll have to end my stream. That'd be cool. Like, I need someone to I need someone to be like my next door neighbor that has a lot of free time, that whenever I really need someone to come to my house and stop me from streaming, you can just like genuinely just do that for me. One more. It's gonna be, guys, the reason we're doing it is gonna be right here. Watch. It's gonna pop up right now. Watch. There it is. There's the not shiny. One more. Mods, turn off his internet. Yeah, someone moved next door to me, and then nah, I'm chilling on this, guys. We tried tonight. We tried. We did a lot of resets. We tried a lot of times. It's okay. Unless we get it right here, and then it's meant to be. Unless we get it on the next one, then it's meant to be. One more turns into 999 times. Or I need to have like a button. Okay, what if all you guys in chat had a button, and if over half of you pressed it, it would end my stream automatically? Like, if the majority ruled that it was time to end, you guys are like, nah, we gotta cut Nick off. He's been doing too many resets. Majority rules! We can do one more. We can do one more. I know we can get it today, guys. I know we can. Let's do one more. Why not now? Pretend button. All in favor. I could do a. I could watch. You know, all you guys are like, Nick, you can do it. You can do it tomorrow, Nick. You don't got to do it anymore. But the second I put a poll in chat, watch this. Watch this, little bear. Should Nick stop? Should Nick stop? Question mark. Everyone's gonna vote no. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. It's gonna be like 75% no. There's your poll. Wow, there's a lot of yeses. That's way more yeses than I thought. Wow. All right. Look at no taking off, dude. Oh my god, that is nuts. It's so funny. Guys, get your votes in. Get your votes in. That is so funny. We'll just do this whole batch at this point. I've never seen it so close to 50-50. 30 votes. It's about half and half. Yeah. Imagine it was 100% yes. Bear, it was 100% yes. Everyone said, yep. All right, I would have definitely taken that as a sign I should stop. 100% of the people saying yes. That'd be great. This is gonna become like the new heat train hunt for me. That's it, huh? That was all of them already? Any alphas? Nope. All right, guys, we did 15 of them already that fast. All right, guys, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Thank you. I did save, right? I hope I saved. I hope I saved. I hope I saved. I think I hard saved. I'm gonna think I didn't now. I'm pretty sure we hard saved. I hope I did. Yeah, we did save, right? I think pretty sure we saved. I'm pretty sure we saved. Yeah, we did. We're good. We're chilling. All right, guys. Thanks so much. I hope you all have a really good rest of your night or day or whatever time it is for you. Wherever you are in the world, I hope it's a good time for you. Kitty, MJ, a bear, late art. I pronounce it Lida, but is it Lida? Lida? L-I-D-A. I pronounce it Lida, but all right, friends, we're gonna go raid Aurelius, and we will. I'll catch you guys back soon. Oh, Serena, it's so good to see you. I can't wait until I can buy this game. Serena, I gotta show you something quick. You want to see something crazy quick? I promise I'll show Serena this, and then we're gonna end. But we got a crazy shiny alpha today, and now we can mega evolve it. Let's just mega evolve Starmie one more time, guys, for the heck of it, okay? And then we'll end. This game is so much fun. I'm loving every minute of it. It's genuinely a really fun Pokemon game, Serena. I'm having the freaking blast with it. How did he avoid that? That Magikarp was like 007, James Bond. Why is my Starmie in the water? Oh, that was crazy. That was cool. That was a really cool like animation of him getting out of the water. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? He like spun to get out. That was crazy. Can I redo that? Like, can I re-trigger it? Yeah, watch. Okay, watch him get out of the water, guys. Watch this. He like spins and then he like. Well, he struggled a little bit there. That was not perfect. A little bit of a struggle there, not gonna lie, but mostly good. He was slipping on the mud. There's a little bit of mud there. A little bit of mud. Yeah, this is a shiny alpha Starmie. This is like the biggest one possible in the game. We gotta knock out a lot of these stupid Magikarp and we can Mega Evolve one more time. Oh, I'm using the wrong move. This isn't even charging my, oh, I'm so dumb. So Bubble Beam's not even charging it. I didn't realize that. Yeah, yeah, it is. Never mind, it is. Never mind, I thought it wasn't. It is. That's good. That lucky Magikarp is just out of range. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Here we go. For the last time. Shiny Alpha Mega Starmie. I don't even believe that. Like, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make any sense. This is like nightmare fuel of the highest degree. There's nothing crazier than that, dude. That is the definition of nuts. That's nutty putty roly oly. Imagine that thing running towards you in the woods. Like, you would be running for your goddamn life. I'm happy with that design though, man. I think it's actually pretty cool. It's crazy. You're welcome, Serena. You had to see this. If I had to make sure you saw that. Like, if you didn't see that, you're missing out. I mean, he's my favorite Pokemon in the game. He's definitely my favorite Pokemon that I have on my team. I love him so much. Like, it's weird that Mega now changes the way that I look at Starmie, right? Like, I don't look at Starmie the same even a little bit anymore. Like, he's so different. Like, I don't even know what to, like, whenever I look at him in this form now, I just see that other form. It's crazy to even think that, but all right, guys. Let's go raid Aurelius. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate all of you so much. Thanks for the stream and the vibes and everyone that raided us today and everyone that chilled. It's giving Sloth from the Goonies. It's giving Hanky from the Back Roomies. All right, friends, we're gonna raid Aurelius. Thanks so much. I swear to God, Corey, it's a back room. That's like from the back room, dude. I would see him in the back rooms. Tom, I appreciate you. Galaxy Destroyer, thanks for being here. Jer Bear. Serena, it's good to see you again. I hope that life's been good to you. Sophia, I appreciate you very much. I'll probably see you guys again tonight. So, ta-ta. Pika fan forever. Good night, everybody. Bon voyage. Bye, everybody. Ta-ta. Ta-ta.